also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you on this, Thursday afternoon. Look who's here for the first of 3 hours today. This man is here.
I'm doing the perfect score today, Nigel. I'm doing a 1-4-7.
Oh, the big break. I love that. 1, 4 and 7. Yeah, Keith is here from Paper Dynamics. Yeah, for non-snooker fans, you won't know what he's talking about.
What is he talking about? He's
Cat
not from one
producer's
already.
like, what? OK, cat producer just about, what? Boring. Menu, please. Let's have a look at the menu. Let's see what's on the menu. Here we go. So we've got deals from Keith and Paper Dynamics at 1. Then, right, 2 o'clock, very excited. Wendy McLaren from Mad Hatters, brand new. Welcome her to the family here at HobbyMaker. She is coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon with the most incredible MDF. We have got MDF houses for you that actually are storage as well. We've got cottages and townhouses, tall ones, short ones. You will love them. Build your own crafty village. It's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. A brand new supplier. We would love you to welcome her to the fold with your emails. More of that at 2. She's also going to be here at 6 with some fabulous journals as well. So yeah, it's a big day for Wendy, big day for HobbyMaker. Auntie Pauline, an oldie but a goodie. She's here at 3 o'clock this afternoon from Hunky Dory with the return of Festive Archways. We've not had it since, I think, the start of August. It was massively successful then. It's back for its second airing, a beautiful card-making kit at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, also coming up today, what else? We've got Keith, and then Sizzix at the end. We've got deals with Sizzix at 8 o'clock tonight. That's with our lovely Rosie. So that's what's on the menu. Who's bringing you this joy? Let's go into the dark room. It's the dynamic duo of Kat and Daddy Adam. I'm giggling because Kat's last words before we went live were like, Adam, I have to warn you now that I am going to be undoing my trousers at some point during the afternoon. So we will find out what's going to happen. But apparently, I don't know, they're a little tight for her. There you go. So Kat and Adam in the gallery. Who's on the floor? Let's have a look who's in the light today. It's only Mr. Wolf and Kat. And look, a welcome return. He hangs out on the other side with all things fabric. But look, it's Beanie Dan as well. Hey, Dan, what's the channel? All the W's what? No, I know. So that's the crew. Right, we talked about a returning favourite from Hunky Dory, but let's talk about a returning favourite from you.
Absolutely.
Last weekend, you were always a returning favourite.
Oh, thank you, Nigel.
But this, Keith, we had on for an airing last weekend. If you missed this, all I'm going to say is the price for the quantity that you are getting is incredible. So, Keith, first off, What are we getting?
Well, Nigel, from time to time, I come across a real gem, a pearl, if you like, in the paper world. And this today, ladies and gentlemen, is it. Now, it's not very often that I really advocate and promote paper, but this is a double-sided pearlescent paper, Nigel. It's 100 gram in weight, and it's oversized A3. So it's A3 plus. It's around about 310 millimetres by 430 millimetres.
So that's two little A4s and then an extra bit as well.
And an extra bit as well, Nigel, yeah.
Also, Keith, can I say the word Conqueror? Now, if I know anything about paper, and you've taught me a lot, sir, if I know anything about paper, Conqueror is a really big brand when it comes to writing paper, quality paper.
Absolutely, Nigel. So it's got
the watermark.
It's got the watermark papers there. Many of the viewers will know about Conqueror paper, normally in posh hotels and things like that. Really, it is that high-end. We were all brought up with it, really. You know, when you want luxury, you always think of Conqueror paper. Well, this is manufactured in the same by the same manufacturer, and it is of the Conqueror branding. So it is beautiful in terms of its quality. You can write on it, you can colour it, you can stamp on it, you can do your stenciling with this, Nigel. But the other thing around this, embossing it, die cutting with it, and there's no rules to say that you can't die cut with that. But let's just do a little bit of that, Nigel, shall we? Because look, here's one or two sheets that we've embossed with this, Nigel, and look at the quality of the embossing that you are going to get with this.
I do think it's about the gold dust, the actual colour that you have here with that lovely sort of like champagne iridescence.
Yep.
If you are looking for a touch of posh, if you are looking for a little bit of va-va-voom with your invitations, your inserts, your belly bands, envelopes, things like that, then this is going to be brilliant. Now, we know that it's very crafty, so obviously it embosses well. You said it die cuts well.
It does die cut well, Nigel. Let's pull that one out. That one's a real bit of a tricky one. The bit of the fold back. And the fact that it's double-sided means that when you do fold it back, you are going to get that pearlescent finish on both sides of the paper as well. So great for doing those kind of fold backs as well.
Perfect for dies like that where you do have that cut, tuck and fold, which is brilliant.
But
also for the delicacy.
The delicacy, the intricacy, Nigel. This, because it's such a fine, beautiful paper, all of your intricate dies are going to work perfectly with this. You know, again, we've got one down on here. Look, we've got a va-va-voom here. There's a beautiful va-va-voom. Again, just showing you the intricacy of what you can make.
Is that what you call scooters, va-va-voom? I like that. Keith on his va-va-voom. There's one of these in reception, isn't there, Keith? You should ride it into the studio one day.
I should do.
You're not going to, because I don't think it actually works, but there you go. But I love that. I mean, you can see there, I mean, the detail, how this cuts as well. So we know that it embosses. We know that it also die cuts perfectly. You said colour as well, Keith.
Yeah, this one I've added a little bit of colour on there as well, Nigel. Just a little bit of a quick splits with a spray on there as well. But you can see that the pearlescent still stays, even though we've got the colour on there, doesn't it, really?
You don't lose it at all, do you? That's right. So we know that it's very craftable and we know that it's great quality, but we also know when this man is in the house that we've got to have a deal. If it's not got a deal, then it's no deal from Keith, quite frankly.
It's a deal or no deal, Nigel,
isn't it? You won't bring it to air, will you?
Yeah.
So what we'll do is straight away, that price is £60, so that's 60p a sheet at the moment. That's not bad. We'll get that down. We'll get that down by 50%. Now, don't forget, if you are watching HobbyMaker, you will know how this works. But you may be new to HobbyMaker, and you might be thinking, well, hang on, that's just gone down. I was going to come in when it was 60 quid. Do I not pay? Have I lost out? No. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. So if we drop a price, even if you come in at the beginning because you think, I want a bit of that, if we drop it down to £30, then you will pay £30 if that is the lowest price. But if we suddenly get a clock on the screen and then we think we're going to drop it more, boom, then that means that you will pay the next price that is coming up. Whatever the lowest price is, you will pay that lowest price, whether you are ordering on the free phone telephone number, whether you are ordering via the app, or whether you're ordering via our website. Michael on the cameras, what is that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Keith, it is now 30p a sheet for A3+. That's two A4s and an extra bit.
Absolutely, yeah, fantastic. And again, look, what else do we think of using paper for? If you've got one of the very first products that came around from the wonderful Sarah Davis was the...
Envelopes!
Envelopes!
Yeah, the enveloper.
There we go, the enveloper. So if you wanted to...
Keith didn't use an enveloper to make this, can I just say? Because Keith's envelopes are famed here at HobbyMaker for being a little bit unusual. Oh, look, it's got a nice flap, but it's not actually an envelope. There you go. As for the other side. But it shows you how brilliant you can fold this. Any kind of like origami, folding products, projects, this is going to be absolutely perfect for. But you are right, if you had the enveloper board or any of the envelope makers out there, you could then make your envelopes with this as well.
Which is perfect, isn't it, Nigel?
OK, Keith.
What's
look,
that?
£30, where's it going to go now?
Oh, wow.
£14.99.
Wow.
We are now at 15p a sheet. That is phenomenal. Right, I want people on the board. That is your price, 15p a sheet. SVWP, such value, wicked price, 10. 45% of our stock went at the weekend. Maybe you didn't see it at the weekend. We had a massive stock of this. 45% of that stock has gone. We've still got good stock, but obviously it is starting to dwindle. Keith, if you've got like a landmark birthday coming up or an anniversary or a wedding, something like this is all of your inserts done, all of your RSVPs if you want, all of your save the dates, all of the, you know, the fancy stuff that you need for wedding invitations that costs an absolute fortune. Even if you are just doing something as, you know, potentially boring as like a CV and things like that. I mean, they're not boring if you get a great job. But, you know, that's going to make you stand out because you can print onto this as well, Keith.
Absolutely. Just going to say, Nigel, cut that in half. It will be slightly oversized A4, but you would be able to cut this down to your A4 if you've got an A4 printer. And this is 100% guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. Yep. So if you wanted to print your inserts for inside of your card or your wedding invitations or whatever, you could quite easily print these. I'm thinking about if you're running a high-end restaurant or a cafe and you want to up the game a little bit, print your menus on this.
That would be nice.
It would be really stunning. And this basically tells you a story, doesn't it, Nigel? This says you are using quality materials.
For any kind of event, really. You know, you're having like a, I don't know, a little bingoing evening, you want to send invitations out, or you're having a little hoedown, a barn dance, or something like that. This is going to be perfect for you, or a pub quiz.
Absolutely. Yeah, you know, pub quiz again. Because obviously at 15 pence, Nigel, that is amazing. And they've cut that in half. That then means that this is 7.5 pence. That's 7.5p.
7.5p for an A4. Michael, can we get some names on the board, please? We need to get some names on the board because you are coming through thick and fast. Love it. £14.99 is your price. What do we start at there, Keith? We started at £60.
Which is 60 pence a sheet, Nigel. Cut that in half. That's 30 pence per A4.
Well done.
Double-sided per lesson
paper.
That
price is history. We went down to £30.
We're at £30.
We went to £30.
That's right, yeah.
And then that was 30p for a sheet or 15p for an A4. And you've still got a bit left over.
And now we're
at £14.99. Surely that's the last price.
Well, I think, Nigel, that could well be the last price.
Well, Janet, Hannah, Christine, Alana, Janet, another Janet, Deborah, Margaret, Yasmin and Yvonne, they all think they might be paying £14.99. Can we do a little something?
Where are you?
Daddy Adam, come on.
You boys and girls have been really naughty
I didn't click in a kind of like Adam do it, but there you go. It's like I just want to be like, yeah, we've got that clock on. So we're going to get that price down even lower than £14.99. We are going to match the launch price. I'm not going to tell you what it was, but I said it was a brilliant price. It is. Wouldn't it be nice if double figures became single figures? That's all I'm going to say. We will see where we go with this price, if I remember rightly. SVWP10 is your item code on this one. Brand new crafter, you're coming in with 2. Alana in Lancashire as well. Janet in West Yorkshire. Helen in Merthyr Tydford. You are all there. Where are we going to go with this price? Let's get the chevrons of joy on. Oh, look at this, Keith. £9.99.
£9.99. That
banging the desk. Keith was telling me that apparently his nickname upstairs with management is the banger because he bangs the desk all the time. I didn't know that.
Neither did I.
But you only do it when there's a great deal going on.
When there's a great deal. Listen, this is an unbelievable deal. And it's not every day that I can find this kind of product and get it for this kind of price. You know, you are getting 100 sheets here, Nigel, not 10 or 20. You're getting 100 sheets. That's going to make a lot of envelopes. That's going to make a lot of writing papers. It's going to make a lot of printer paper.
Well, Keith, can we talk? That's now 10p for a sheet of A3+. A3+, obviously bigger than A3. A3 is 2 A4s. So if you were to fold this in, well, actually, you cut the little bit off that's extra or whatever, and then fold it down to like an oversized A4, if you like, want to do it that way, 5p. 5 pence. What can you get for 5p in this day and age? Not even like penny chews cost 5p anymore, do they? They're way beyond that. It's ridiculous. Even Freddo frogs are like expensive.
Absolutely,
now,
Nigel. I mean? Yeah, for sure.
£9.99 for this one. Loads of you. Malene in Dorset, you are back. Welcome back, my lovely. Margaret in Cambridgeshire, Shirley in Staffordshire as well, Hannah in Greater Manchester, and Margaret in Derbyshire's gone for 2. That's the way, we like it. Let's have a look. Thank you, Keith. Richard in Derbyshire, he's got a message. Amazing products again by Keith, loving the show. We've only just begun. There's so much more to go.
We've only just begun. The captain's...
Thank you. I was fully aware of that. Kat's the singer, not you. You're the drummer in the band, do you remember?
The drummer in the band, yeah. Oh, Nige,
I've not finished the message. I've not finished the message. Hang on, hold that thought. Amazing products again by Keith, loving the show. That's the bank account taking a hit. but hopefully a little one. My main cardstock is the best, Paper Dynamics. Maximise your P&P, $4.95. Get as many bits and pieces in your basket as possible. Sorry, you were saying, what were you saying?
Well, Nigel, I've been clearing out my loft at home. You know, I found stuff that's been in the loft for years and years, and guess what I found?
Your old outfits from when you were in Coconut Ice.
I found a video of Coconut Ice. I am going to go to Halifax at the weekend, and I'm going to get the guys to take the video and put it on a CD or a dipstick or whatever, so that we can bring it to the show.
You do not know how much this pleases me. Keith, can you make sure, when that's shown for the first time,
I'll get your copy,
can you please make sure we're on together?
I will do.
You know how I wrote about you in a book. That's how much I love your journey.
Well,
it's
coming soon, honestly. Can't believe it. I can't believe it that I found it,
Talking
Nigel.
of writing paper as well, if you are one of those lovely people that still writes letters, and I say let's bring that back. Also, don't forget the lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters is here this afternoon. Brand new to the channel here at HobbyMaker. She's in the studio. Hi, Wendy. Oh, she's there getting ready.
Hi, Wendy.
She's got the most incredible houses coming up. But if we're talking paper, journals coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. Imagine creating those wonderful journals, and then these. And we've got journals on our show as well. In fact, we've got a house journal on 2 o'clock, haven't we? So yeah, it's Sun and Moon at 6, isn't it? Yeah, so there's lots of things coming your way. So yeah, get this now, and then you can get yourself sorted for the 2 o'clock show. Margaret's gone for 2. Well done to you. Paul in South Yorkshire, you've gone for 2 as well. Jane in Suffolk. I kind of feel people might be getting this not just for crafty elements.
Absolutely not, Nigel. No, I mean, again, can you imagine those houses with a wallpaper of the pearl, isn't it, inside? Oh, yes. And then if you've got your stencils, you could make your own wallpapers, Nigel.
We must say, because we keep saying these houses, Kat, can you just pass one over 2 seconds, just so I can show? This is what's coming up at 2 o'clock today.
Amazing.
The most incredible MDF from Mad Hatters. Brand new supplier to us here at HobbyMaker, but a company that I absolutely love. Look, it's storage. It's not on the website, so if you are thinking I'm going to get that now, it's not coming up until 2 o'clock this afternoon, because I know what you like. You'll buy us out of house and home. Literally, there you go. Thank you, Kat.
However,
a message for you, Keith. I've used Keith's cards for years. It's excellent, says Janet. Thank you, Janet.
That's brilliant. Thank you.
Busy. $9.99 is the price. Lots of you have it in your baskets, though. You need to check out to secure your purchase. You only pay 1 P&P. Now, 100 sheets of A3 plus card is probably going to cost more than our day P&P of $4.95, right? Because it's only 1 P&P of $4.95 wherever you are in the UK all day long. You can check out as many times as you like. Now, I'm going to be honest, if there is any company here at HobbyMaker that is going to ruin us with the P&P, then it's Keith. You've been searching around. You've got an item coming soon that is literally about half the size of this table.
We have, yeah. You've got to join me tonight. We've got something brand new on the show tonight, never been seen before. We're not even sure how we're going to get it to you yet. It's that big, but you're going to love it. But you're not going to see it until 7 o'clock tonight.
And that's the thing. Whatever you order here at HobbyMaker, whether it be a heavy item, a light item, a small item, a big item, a massive machine, or whether it's like a set of phone pads, whatever you want to order, it's just going to be $4.95 for the entire day. For as many brands, as many orders, as much quantity as you like, between that 24-hour period, midnight to midnight. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely.
And long may that continue.
Can I just say, Nigel, look at this. You see, again, the folding technique on this as well. You're going to get no cracking whatsoever. But I was just having a look. On the sheet size, you could get 6, roughly 5-inch by 5-inch mats. That makes them less than tuppence each.
Tuppence.
I
love it when you say tuppence.
Tuppence. You can't even feed the birds for that, Nigel.
You know, we said 45% of our stock was gone. We're now at 60% of our stock being gone, so we are getting busier and busier. Message from Karen. Hi, guys. This paper is exceptional quality and could make exceptional and classy flowers. I recommend it 100%. Thank you, Karen.
Karen is bang on there. Flowers.
Bang on, Karen.
Making your flowers. Get your ball tool in there. It will bend and shape and make beautiful, beautiful flowers. And don't forget, you can add your colours to them as well, Nige.
But look at the embossing as well, Keith. I mean, that's glorious. I mean, if you did want to, say, colour that tree or something, you can see it does colour perfectly as well.
Yep.
So it's entirely up to you. Right, Alison in Blaenau Gwent, Barbara and Leslie in Merseyside, Joanne in West Yorkshire. You are all there, but you need to check out your baskets. We're going to move on, but we'll go back to that and remind you of stock updates and stuff. But at the moment, a big triple figure stock is getting pretty limited. We are down to, 60% of the stock remaining now being gone. SVWP10 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Order via the app as well. Tap that app and make sure...
Tap the app.
Well, slap that app, to be honest, Keith, with the urgency here.
And then give it a bang.
That's it, bang that app. Then also you can go to the website, oh, Michael, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, okay, Keith. Let's talk colour. I want as much colour as you can give me. I want the colours of the rainbow, Keith.
Oh,
what can
Nigel.
you do to satisfy
Well,
me?
again, now we had a product that we launched earlier on in the year, which was all about the florals. We're going to come back to that in a little while, but today we have got a brand new collection, and it's all about the fairies, those wonderful, iconic kind of characters. But this is just stunning.
Now, we have got a bundle coming up. I'm going to say that, but we're going to show you some individuals. If you want the bundle, if you already know what's coming your way, if you may have seen this before, and you're thinking like, yeah, I want it, go to the website now, pop it in your basket, check out. But we do have something for every pocket. But obviously, if you go for the bundle, you will be saving a bit more money. So let's start with the topper stash. Now, you've got 12 designs, 24 sheets for you here. Is this 6x6, Keith?
It's slightly bigger than that, Nigel. It's about 170 millimetres, so a bit bigger than 6x6 in terms of its size.
175, I've just read it there.
Yeah,
there you go, 175. Now, these are gorgeous because you've got rainbow colours, but it's not just rainbows, is it?
No, it's not. There's much more than that, Nigel. Again, look at the... I love the little trickle here of the inks that have run off the page.
Well, that gives it a very mixed media kind of feel.
It does,
but
absolutely.
I think these images, I mean, they work for everything. You know, I always say, like, hatches, matches, dispatches. It could work for wedding cards, it could work for birth cards, it could work for sympathy cards. It works for everything, Keith.
It does, Nigel, again. And you'll notice there's lots of room around the characters as well to use your dies. We're a big advocate of, using the tooling that you've got in your craft room. Yeah, you can use them just as they are, round off the corners, or even just map them straight onto your card.
That in a frame put on the wall or on the top of a box or something like that. I mean, that's just perfect for your home decor, your mixed media projects. This would be gorgeous. But I do think I mentioned sympathy cards. I mean, I think that would be absolutely gorgeous as a sympathy card.
It would, Nigel. Yeah, absolutely.
It's a celebration.
It is a celebration, yeah. And colour is one of those things. But again, then we're going slightly the other way now, haven't we? Gone very Disney-esque, I think.
Well, I said that in a frame in my granddaughter's bedroom, she would be very happy.
Absolutely,
that would make her very happy. I mean, look at this, £9.99. I mean, it's a weight of 250 GSM as well. So if you are thinking about die cutting with this, as Keith said, or embossing, or whatever you like, really. I mean, it's a really beautiful, I would say, blank canvas. It's not. It's a springboard of design for your creativity. So 12 designs there, 24 sheets on that one, £9.99 is your price, 250 GSM, so good weight on that. YLWP something is your 26. There you go, is your item code on that one. So don't buy that unless you want to, but we have got a bundle coming up. Next up for you, we've got the Rainbow Sentiment Stash.
Yes.
Now, these are gorgeous. This, for me, is a definite must-have. So whether you're getting this on its own or whether you're getting this as part of the collection, it is an absolute must-have. These are so uplifting and heartfelt and magical and wondrous. They bring the smile. We put one of these in the gallery.
We did put it in the gallery, Nigel, and it's still there. Unbelievable, it's still there.
I'll be honest, I feel that Kat and Adam have been in a better mood ever since.
Oh, God.
Ever since the weekend. They can't, Adam especially, cannot wipe that smile off his face. Honestly.
Well, I saw a picture of him sending his little ones off to school. That was going to be a nice thing for the first time.
Danny, Adam, did they have their first day at school? Oh, did you cry or were you like, hurrah? Well, no, because no, because you say that.
It's an emotional time for
Lots
those
of my
guys
friends
as well
have been
as
sending their kids off to school for the first time this week, like crying at the school gates. Oh, look. Well, I think it's like, separation, isn't it? Adam was like, off you pop. He's like, the school's round the corner on the right. Off you pop. Yeah, there you go. He was at home watching Lorraine.
I can remember walking to school and 4 foot full of snow.
Oh, Keith, that was about the 1800s, love, wasn't it? Look at these. Let angels lead you to the castles of heaven where courage and hope reside. Friends are angels sent from heaven. I love that. I mean, I think that's I think that's quite cool. It gives me like Grease vibes. Not the place, as in the film.
Yeah, brilliant.
Do you know what I mean? Like Teen Angel. And
yeah,
all
absolutely,
that.
yeah.
You lift me up with the grace of an angel and the magic of a rainbow. And this one in particular, I mean, we've got some bits and pieces coming up, look, but you can turn this into the most wonderful artwork. I think something like that in a kid's bedroom or anywhere is going to really sort of cheer people up, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can see the butterfly came from the Topper collection that we just showed you a minute or two ago, and we'll show you the cardstock in a few minutes if you want the whole shebang.
You do. Valerie in Shropshire, you are in for this. I do not blame you. So again, 24 sheets for you here, and you get 12 designs, 2 of each particular one.
Yeah.
Love it. So that's your toppers, your sentiments, if you like, yeah. Now, we do have a bundle coming up, so again, don't buy that one on its own. unless you want to. Designer backgrounds coming up next for you. Keith, now these are bigger, aren't they, Keith?
These are bigger, Nigel. These are 8" by 8" or 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres. So your mat and your layering will work perfectly. We've already done the measuring for you. You don't need to worry about that.
So again, 24 sheets for you here, 12 designs, so you get 2 of each. You've got the feathers. I love that top and bottom. A rainbow swirl and a flourish. I mean, what's not to like? A little ditzy print with the butterflies there as well. That is dreamy. I said very Care Bears at the weekend, and it still reminds me of that now. Those lovely sort of like candy floss colours that you have. I mean, that, Keith, you know, like the dies that we have, like with Hunky Dory, the silhouette dies and things like that. One of those on there, job done.
Perfect, isn't it, really? Yeah, absolutely, done. Nigel. And we would absolutely want you to use your tooling, use your dies, use your punches. Take this on a creative journey. You could stamp on that one, Nigel. You've got a lot of room there to use your own stamps that maybe are in the collection. This is just beautiful, but it's fully coordinated with the colours, with the patterns. So you've got everything in there to work with the fairies, everything in there to work with the castles, everything in there to work with the rainbows.
Oh, hello.
Oh, beautiful. Look at that one. I mean, again, it just takes your imagination away, doesn't it, Nigel? It's where you can go with these.
That one's $10.99 your price on that one. But again, that's the individual. I would say save yourself for the bundle if you can. Right, so YSWP83. Right, the next item are bookmark verses. These are gorgeous. Now, on their own, these are very, very limited. I'm not surprised because we are down to literally single figures on this one now. $4.99 is your price. If you are brand new to HobbyMaker, brand new to Paper Dynamics, and you're thinking, well, I want to try the quality, but I don't want to buy much just in case. I mean, you won't be disappointed with the quality, but something like this could be the one to go for.
Yep.
Also, you could listen to Sally. Listen to what she says.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. I hadn't bought from Keith before, but bought his recent evergreen card. I was pleasantly surprised as the quality is even better than expected.
Oh, lovely, Sally. That's
you.
lovely. That's
Look at you, pleasantly surprising
pleasantly
the nation.
surprising, Sally. No.
Keith, tell us about these because they're so
Right,
popular.
these are in designed, Nigel, to be able to use in multiple ways. Look, this one you can cut into the sentiments and you can mix and match to be able to make up your own sentiments. But then you've also got little tags on there as well. But we are going to come to some beautiful little verses that you can use for bookmarks. There we go. There's a typical example. Use these on the front of your cards. Use them as a gift, as part of the card, making a bookmark. Everybody loves reading, don't they? Many of us, millions of us, love reading. So you can make little bookmarks or little gift cards therein. You've also got ribbon strips as well, Nigel.
Now, I'm going to get our lovely Michael on the camera to come on in on these because, look, the design, I mean, literally, it's gorgeous. Even on the tiniest, ditziest design, like the stars and the butterflies, you are still getting all of that rainbow of colour.
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. And again, a little bit of a room down there to use your cutter to be able to slice into them, to be able to make them as surrounds to go around your card makes. Again, I've got 1 or 2 little samples that we'll show in a minute or two, Nigel, of what's been made and what you can do with this.
Look at those little castles. I just think that's incredible. Again, it is giving me Disney-esque vibes. I love this one in particular. I think that's so vibrant. It's almost a little bit kind of like retro 70s in its coloration, which I love. It's just beautiful. Also, yes, now producer Kat said Moana.
Moana.
Which was my granddaughter's favourite film for a while, and then all of a sudden it just turned into one that she didn't want to watch ever again. That's like kids do that though, don't they? It's like, you know, love Moana, bought the bedspread, all of that, and then it's like, now it's like, no, I don't watch that anymore. And it's like the other day I said, like, to the younger one, I was like, oh, do you want to watch Frozen again for the 85th time? No. It's like,
no.
Over Frozen. They've grown up now. Oh, my word. Look at this. Have a great day. I mean, just fabulous. Love these. $4.99 is your price on this one. HWWB92 is your item code on that. Right, now, finally, to make up your bundle, we've got the cards and envelopes. Now, for me, if you are just going for one item... I don't know, so I like the backgrounds as well. Cards and envelopes are always going to be useful, and I think these are just fab because you've got your card ready-made. Obviously, you can add stuff to it if you want to add sequins or embellishments, whatever you fancy. But these are done, Keith, ready to go.
These are done, Nigel. How often do we pick a card up from the card shop as well? And we've branded these just to publicise the quality of it. We've got the Paper Dynamics stamp of approval on the back there, Nigel.
See, this I like, Keith. It's giving me sort of like Art Attack vibes. Do you remember
it does, yeah, again, and perfect. Now, look, Nigel, just hold that there for a moment, because, look, now I've just taken that one there, and then look what happens when we've actually used that as part of the background with the cardstock next to it.
OK, so you can see there using that in the background behind the angel, and you've got one of the toppers on the front there as well, so it works perfectly. I mean, I love the full design, though. I mean, that just as a card on its own.
Yep.
It looks great, Keith, doesn't it? I mean, that, again, can you imagine putting some, like, dusting that with glitter or something?
Yeah, absolutely. Add your glitters to these as well. Look at that one there as well. Perfect, aren't they, really, in so many different ways.
So how many are we getting, Keith?
So we're going to get 16 cards, complete with the 16 large envelopes, Nigel. In this, you get in 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each. But again, you can do the bend back and fold back technique, like this sort of thing on here, Nigel. So you can bend them back as well.
When you say bend back and fold back, do you mean creating an easel card?
This is right.
Thank you. Bend back, fold back.
I thought it was right in the first place, Nigel.
That is rather fabulous. But it's true. I mean, when you've got quality like this, I mean, literally what you do with it is entirely up to you. That's using one of those bookmark verses there as well, as a sort of like a decorative piece on panel on a card.
Absolutely.
Such a good idea. OK, so $13.99 if you want to go for those on their own. But basically, I'm hearing the nation say, I want it all.
I want it all.
I want it all.
I want it all.
Oh, Keith, I knew it. So if you went for everything together, it should be the price on your screen right now, $49.95. That's 128 sheets of creativity that you've got there. So you get your bookmark verses, you've got your sentiments, your backgrounds, your cards and your envelopes and your toppers, everything that you need. All of that could be yours. That is a riot of colour for anybody, isn't it? I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. This was hugely popular at the weekend. I will be honest with you, we've had to rejig some of the singles to make up a bundle because the bundle was so big that, like, literally, if we had the same response to the weekend, then it would be gone. We wanted to make sure that you had the chance to get the bundle. Sharon in Nottinghamshire, you are in. Susan in Norfolk, you are in. Joan in Cardiff, you are in. At the minute, you might be thinking, if you didn't see the weekend, that you're paying $49.95. No. We need to get a big old drop with this one. And a big old drop needs what, Adam? A big old clock. Thank you, Sunshine. Out it comes. Always good to see it when he pops it out. So we know that we are going to get a big drop in the price. Keith.
Yes, Nigel.
This is great versatility that you have here.
Yep.
And great, I mean, there's an ease of usage, and I just think there's a jollity with this, isn't there?
There is, Nigel, absolutely jollity, and you can use this in so many ways. And of course, we're really happy for you to make and sell. That's really important in terms of everything. Let's show you a few samples, Nigel. There we go. There's one or two there.
So
there's another one
complete
there.
edge policy.
Complete edge policy
like.
with all of these, Nigel, for sure. So you can make with confidence and sell with confidence, either for your own personal causes or for charities.
I do think as well, I mean, if you're doing craft fairs and things like that, I mean, we're into the autumn season now in theory, aren't we? So if you are thinking about doing some, like, sort of, you know, craft fairs around Harvest Festival time and autumn and Halloween and all of that, things like this, the rainbows, are really going to get noticed. They're going to bring people to your stands, aren't they? I mean, something bright and something cheerful. It's what we need in this world. Do you know what you turn on the telly, apart from HobbyMaker? And it's not a particularly nice place sometimes, isn't it? Oh, hang on, here we go. Let's see. So $49.95. What price for spreading a smile? $24.99, half price.
Wow.
So we're getting half the collection. How many sheets did you say it was, Kat? 128. So that basically means we've got 74 sheets. Is that right? No, hang on. 64, sorry. 64 sheets for free.
Yep.
Loving that, Keith. Loving that. And that's not including if you cut up the bookmarks and things like that, because you've got the bookmarks where you've got
it's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to go so, it can be used in so many different ways, Nigel. Very versatile. Again, you can use the toppers on the front of the card, inside the card, the same with the verses as well. You know, again, you can use them in so many different ways. Nigel, can you just grab that box there, the box?
This one?
We're going to show you a box that's been made, again, using one of the toppers and the backgrounds as well. So you've got the background and the topper in there as well.
Do you know, I love the fact that you put black on that. Well, I say you. You didn't do it. Was it Andrea?
Andrea.
Andrea, there you go. I love the fact that Andrea has used the black there as well, because that's a real sort of contrast and juxtaposition to the brightness of the rainbow, isn't it? Right, loads of you on the board. If everybody checks out right now, we are looking at 20% of our stock, and it's a good stock, being gone. Well done to these people. Maria in Argyll and Bute, Carol in Essex, Crafter in Northamptonshire, welcome. Carol in the West Midlands, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Oh, Keith, you've just knocked it all on the floor, mate. I'll carry on. We've also got Vivian in West Sussex. Do you want to get it, Keith?
No, no.
OK. Cat, if you would, please. There you go. I love that. Poor Cat's on her hands and knees now. Right, so if you want to go for this... Do you want to, no. If you want to go for this collection, then check out according... Cat, thank you, darling. Show your face. Show the face of the person that Keith made go down on hands and knees and pick this up. We're now 25% gone. Wow, 25% of the stock is gone. Nikki in Bedfordshire, you need to check out. Who's gone for 2? Vivian in West Sussex. Keith, that's the way. We like it.
Yeah.
Well done to you, Vivian. Janice in Carmarthenshire. OK, hang on, there's more people. Joanne in West Yorkshire is going for 3.
Wow.
That's brilliant. That is
brilliant. I mean, again, Nigel, can you see those? This is really quite good because you can see the inside here, how that element here is. That's been used by using one of the bookmarks, you know, being cut down there for. You can see how those little elements work perfectly to make the collections, don't they?
More and more people on the board with this one. We had a big triple figure stock, but that stock is going quite rapidly. I recommend you check things out as soon as you can. We are now edging on 30% of the stock. We've been showing you this for about 3-4 minutes, and was it 30%? 30% of our stock has virtually gone on this already. $24.99 is your price. Complete angel policy. You can make what you like. We have got another rainbow item that adds into the mix as well. Should we just show you that so you can pop that into your baskets at the same time?
Absolutely.
Although you can check out as many times as you like, quite frankly. If you want to go for the
words
bundle,
of the song, but you can never leave.
which song?
You can check out as many... The Eagles, yeah. There you go. Oh, I see.
How did we get from Hotel California?
You can check out as many times as you like.
Is that in the song?
Yeah, it's in the
I
song.
didn't know that. See, normally I know the songs he sings. I did not genuinely know that one. I know the song, but I didn't know that was the lyric. Right, so let's show you another item. Oh, hello, this is big. Whoa,
This is big, Nigel, and it's brilliant. It is absolutely. So this is the first time in the Rainbows collections that we've ever done anything as large as this. This is A3 in sheet size, Nigel, and it follows the same colour plan as the Rainbows collections.
Look at that. Do you know what I do with that? I would have that on like a pin board in a kid's bedroom. It's like literally have that as like a pin board where you can pin things on. Because that's just joyous again, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
And also, I will say as well, if you are using this for home decor, it's going to go with whatever decoration you've got, because every colour is pretty much in there as well. So you can mix and match. Look, you've got your rainbow. And these are all A3 size.
They're all A3 in sheet size, Nigel. Perfect for being able to make your boxes, your chocolate boxes, your biscuit boxes, your gift boxes, your bags. It will make all of those kind of elements in there. I mean, again, it's just beautiful to be able to work with a collection. It gives it a bit of a wow factor, doesn't it, Nigel?
Well,
I mean, up there in the clouds.
It's quite celestial, this one, isn't it? It's quite heavenly. I do think, for me as well, I mean, obviously, if the rainbow fairies aren't your thing, you think, well, I don't really want the fairies, but you love the rainbow, because the rainbow can symbolise so many things to so many different people. I just think this is a really good one to have.
Absolutely,
I mean, you've got
Nigel.
8 designs here.
8 designs, we get 3 of each, which basically means that you can make lots of... You've got a lot of scope to make boxes, lids, frames. What about the frame, Nigel? What about the...
frames and bottle bags.
Yeah, and again, look how we've used the elements there to be able to decorate these up. The frame's been made with the papers. It's such a large size. It gives you so many opportunities, Nigel, to be able to make big things as well as the smaller things in life.
Carol in Essex, you're in. Jane in Lincoln, so are you. Lindsay in Carmarthenshire and Joanne in West Yorkshire, you are in as well. $24.99. Is that our price? No, it's not. No, it's not. Let's get that price down. What's it going to be? $18.99. That's a saving of £6. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I did.
Covered your P&P then, Nigel.
It certainly has.
Covered your P&P.
Don't forget, off. I'm going to stress this today because obviously we may have lots of new viewers because we've got the fabulous Wendy from Mad Hatters with us, a brand new supplier coming up at 2 o'clock. So if you are watching HobbyMaker for the first time, check out our P&P. $4.95 for the entire day. Not just for one order, but for the entire day. From midnight one night to midnight the next. So what did we Thursday at the minute? So from midnight last night into Thursday to midnight tonight when it goes into Friday. Any orders that you do between those 2 times will be $4.95 P&P for the entire amount. That is phenomenal. Also, if you are phoning in here at HobbyMaker to place your order, it's a free phone telephone number here in the UK as well. So 0800 001 4433. So something like this, Keith. I mean, this has got a good bit of weight behind it.
Absolutely, Nigel. Just grab both those bottle boxes, Nigel, for me, would you please? Because these are just brilliant out there. I mean, again, if you want to just use it completely plain without actually decorating it up, you could just literally make the gift on itself. Now, do you remember I said on those little tags, we got that little lovely ribbon strip cut down the centre there? Look how that's working there, Nigel. And then on this side, look, there we go. There's our lovely bookmark being used again as a gift tag on the bottle box in itself. Perfect for those kind of applications, Nigel,
and it makes a cheap bottle of Plonk look expensive, which is always good. On this one here, you can see them, and again, Keith, you cut down, or let's say you, Andrea, has cut down the bookmarks, the little book verses, to have one top and one bottom there, and then also die cut, or just fussy cut, actually, I think, one of the images out as well, Keith.
Absolutely, Nigel. So again, you can make those wonderful gifts and really personalise it for the receptive. Again, great for, you know, even a bottle of pop, Nigel. You can take a very expensive bottle of pop, put it in a bottle box, and it makes it look a much more pleasant gift.
Yes, whether it's a bottle of pop or something alcoholic, either way, that is going to look fabulous in there. $18.99 is your price. 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. Lots of you went for this at the weekend. Well done to Lorraine in Kent, to Grace in Derbyshire, Joanne in West Yorkshire, Felicity in Hertfordshire, and a brand new crafter coming through as well. But you've got it in your basket at the moment. The only way to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker is to get through that checkout. Right, Keith, we need to go back to our Rainbow Fairies as well. Our bundle, which gives you the toppers, which gives you the bookmark verses, which gives you the background stash, which also gives you as well the cards and the envelopes. What have I missed out? Backgrounds,
backgrounds, cards, envelopes, bookmarks. 5 items,
yeah,
Nigel, in the bundle.
$24.99. So that works out, because that's half price. That's like £5 per each bit, if you like.
Yep.
If you want to do it that way. Obviously, we know the most expensive one. How much are the cards and envelopes on their own, Cat, did we say? They were $13.99. In this deal, they're a £5. Obviously, I know the bookmarks were a £5 anyway, weren't they? So that kind of stays the same. But everything else, I mean, the toppers and sentiments would be $9.99, so their prices come down by half as well.
Yep.
It's a phenomenal deal, this one.
It is a phenomenal deal.
You're getting 128 sheets of creativity, and you're actually getting more, because some of those sheets are actually going to be able to sort of cut, you know, you can cut them down into more as well. Oh, is that upside down, Keith? There you go. You can always tell when Michael on camera goes, you know that it's upside down.
I thought he was driving a car.
I thought it was like a ship's wheel. I thought that's what he was doing. I thought he was getting his sailor on. But $24.99 is your price on that one. Very, very busy for that this afternoon. JIWP62. Michael, whilst you're there, what's the website for people to order all the W's? What?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. We are getting close to 40% of the stock being gone. People need to check out the baskets. Elizabeth in South Yorkshire, you're the latest to get it in your basket. Gemma in Gloucestershire, literally in and out. Grace in Derbyshire, in and out as well. You are there, signed, sealed, delivered. It is yours. Congratulations to you. Keith, the colours. I just love the colours with these as well.
Bright, vibrant, happy crafting, Nigel. You know, well, that's for the next collection. We'll come back to it in a minute. But what you can show, Nigel, is some of these ones here.
Because these samples, everyone really makes me smile. And it just shows the quality of what you've got as well. I mean, there, you've got that butterfly topper that you have there. And then one of the backgrounds there, you can see it's been cut into as well, which is great. Just a little sheet of gold mirror there as well. Just you've got that little contrasting border. And the card is done. Don't forget with the cards and envelopes as well. I know Keith's very keen to stress that it says Paper Dynamics on the back. It pays to advertise.
It
really does.
Nigel, it does.
Also, if you were die cutting with this card and paper, look, it die cuts perfectly. Look how filigree and detailed that thank you for everything you do is there, but it cuts out a dream, Keith.
Beautiful, isn't it, really, Nigel? Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
I just think that's lovely. Those roses and the flowers in the background. This one I love. There is something very kind of like I feel quite 1970s about that. The colours. It gives me nostalgic vibes. Yep. I love it.
Such a versatile collection, Nigel, of what you can do with this. As I say, you've got bright, vibrant elements in there. Butterflies are always, always popular, and they're included in the set. And, of course, the words are just idyllic.
But isn't it funny? I mean, let's be honest, Keith. You know, I don't think I'm telling tales out of school. We've had lots of flowers and butterflies on HobbyMaker, and we always will, because they are evergreens in the craft world. But you're bringing it in a different way here.
Yep, absolutely.
This coloration is different. Also in here, don't forget, you've got all of the fairy tale elements as well. So you've got things like your fairy tale castle, your rainbow, your clouds, that really do give a happy ever after ending to your crafting.
Yep, absolutely, Nige. They certainly do.
Look at that. I mean, Keith, that's just stunning. Absolutely stunning. $24.99 is price for that bundle. If you are loving the rainbow fairies, sorry. If you are loving those, let's give you more rainbow colours with our rainbow flowers.
Yep.
Now, we only have this as a bundle. We did have individuals sold out and gone. Well done. But we do have the bundle for this. So let me take you through what we've got. We'll start with this.
Yeah, and this is how it all started, Nigel. This is the journey that our wonderful Dawn back at the factory, you know, came up with. It was fantastic to be able to create this wonderful floral range. And this is what set us off on this rainbow journey. So the fairies is the sequel, if you like, to this. And this was just so popular, and even again back in stock but mega popular.
Well, this is the thing, because we had it, it sold out, so we had to do an extended dispatch as from the 12th of September, so that's a week today, so that's not too bad, is it? But this has been so popular. Of that extended dispatch stock, already a lot of that stock has disappeared. So if you would like to get this one, again, there is a sense of urgency with this. CLWP13 is your item code on this one. We are going to drop the price, but we won't do it until we look through everything. So Keith, these to begin with are our fabulous toppers.
Yeah, they are, Nigel. Again, very few words on these. Toppers would basically mean you could use this as a focal point in the front of the card. There's the occasional sheet in there which does have words on. Again, all in multicolour text on this particular collection. But beautiful.
Okay, so we have the toppers to begin with. We've got 24 of those.
24 sheets in there. Yeah, absolutely. 12 designs, 2 of each again.
What's next,
250 GSM. So now we're going to give you the element that does have the words on, Nigel. So what we would say, maybe the bit that you want to use either on the front of your card or, more importantly, maybe on the inside, so you can have a coordination between the topper on the front and a wording sentiment on the inside.
Now, I will say you've got some fabulous, again, upbeat, heartfelt, uplifting sentiments on here. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. That is just divine.
It is, absolutely.
Honestly, does Mrs. Smith say that to you very often, Keith?
Every day now.
Every day. First words out of her mouth in the morning, I suspect, Keith. You are beautiful inside and out. I suspect that's your reply.
That's my reply,
Nigel,
Nigel,
Thank you. Can you imagine? May your special day be filled with joy.
Yeah, we talk to each other in rhymes, Nigel. Somewhere there is one in there that says, put the kettle on. But anyway,
put the kettle on, oh love of mine. I think you are blooming wonderful. Put the kettle on. There you go. Dare to dream. Have you put the bins out? I can hear it now, Keith. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. I mean, that is just joyous. Also, I'm going to say, I think these as well, I mean, they're all frameable, aren't they?
Yep.
Like, literally, put them in a frame on the wall, job is done. When you see them, I mean, wherever they are in the house, you know, bedroom, toilet, wherever it may be, these are going to make you smile.
Absolutely, Nigel, yeah. Again, another collection of happy crafting. You know, when you're crafting, you want to be really getting yourself... Many people say to me sometimes, you know, they lose their little crafting mojo. They've been doing it for many years, you're losing the crafting mojo. A collection like this, where it's bright, it's vibrant, you've got the words in there, you've got the toppers in there, sort of like can help you to find your mojo again.
Well, they are affirmations, aren't they? That's the great thing. They're affirmations. They give you a sort of like reason to think, yeah, come on, let's do this day. Right, next up for you, because we don't finish there, we've got this. This is our designer background stash that we've got for you. Keith, one of my favourite elements of every rainbow collection is the backgrounds. I mean, these are just wall-to-wall colour, aren't they?
They're just beautiful, Nigel. Again, a lot of florals in these as well. Look at that one there. Cascade of colour again on that one. Could put a sentiment, a stamp across the middle there if you wanted to do so. Isn't that beautiful?
I would have that as feature wallpaper.
Yeah, you could do that.
You know, we were saying about the houses coming up with Wendy and Mad Hatters in the next hour. That is wallpaper in there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely,
yes,
Nigel.
please.
I mean, that's the thing really about crafting, isn't it, really? You know, there are no rules, and you can use these products with lots of different products that we've got here at HobbyMaker.
You certainly can. I mean, it's all about versatility. I always say Keith always brings the deals, but I always think Keith brings things that I didn't realise I actually wanted. And then when I see them, I'm like, I need that. I just love these florals. I mean, that again there's a shabby chic about it. There's a sort of a mixed media feel about it. And also, it's just vibrant and colourful and joyous for
Absolutely,
your
Nigel, yeah, for sure.
So this one, you've got 24 sheets.
Again, 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each, Nigel, in there. 250 GSM quality, all beautifully printed to the highest quality.
I think it's very easy to see why the individuals of these sold out. Right, Keith, carry on with our bundle. What's
and then
next?
we've then got the lovely little verses and inserts, again, different from the fairies. This is same
so
coordinate.
No replications?
No replications, no, whatsoever. All with different words and different sentiments on there again, Nigel.
Now you can see you've got the same sentiment there as you had on the backgrounds as well that we just showed you, so it all goes together thematically. Love those little extra tokens. I think they're lovely. With love, just to say thank you, enjoy today, birthday wishes, thinking of you. And then you've got them on the pink and different colours for you as well there. I mean, just gorgeous. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. May your year ahead be as bright and beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Happy birthday. So you get all of those included as well. But also, last but by no means least,
last but not least,
do you want to give us a flick through these?
Well,
Steve?
absolutely, Nigel. You're going to give it again 16 cards, complete with 16 envelopes, Nigel, in the big size. Again, fantastic quality. Let me just try and separate those out for us, and we'll just show you those as well. So there we got one there, Nigel. Are they beautiful?
They are stunning. Now, 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. These are beautiful designs, Keith.
Aren't they stunning, Nigel? Yeah, I mean, again, these are already ready for you. You could actually fussy cut out the toppers or the other elements to put inside them. This is quick. And if you think then, Nigel, straight away, you've got 16 cards here. And a card of this kind of size is not going to be sold for £1, is it? You know, you're going to be charging £3, £4, £5 for a card of this size. Just do the maths when we get to the final price.
You said it's complete angel policy.
Absolutely. You're very happy for you to be able to make and sell as much as you like. Now, you mentioned about the lovely pink hue there, Nigel, so we've got a pink hue card.
So you kind of have something that coordinates with every other element within. That's right. Something from each of the elements.
It's been well designed to work together as a collective.
Like you thought about it.
It's almost as if we knew what we were doing.
Exactly. OK, so £49.95. We're not paying that. Oh, Adam! Thank you, Sunshine. I stopped clicking. Thank you very much for that. I don't know why I've started clicking today. So £49.95 was your price, but we know we're going to get that price down. Let's get some names on the board so we can see who's coming in for this. Jane in Lincoln, Felicity in Hertfordshire, Sue in Worcestershire, Leslie in Northamptonshire, and Joanne in West Yorkshire. You are a few of the many people in for this, but you are not going to be paying anywhere near this price. If it's not a deal, Keith won't bring it to air. That's what he's all about.
This is it, Nigel. Fantastic. You want to see some cards, Nigel, as well? I've got some cards there to show.
Let's see where we're going to go. Half price. £24.99. You knew that was going to happen. So this matches the other collection, half price, which means you can now get both collections, the fairies and the flowers, for the price of one. Two become one, as the Spice
Isn't that just
Girls
amazing,
say.
Nigel? Absolutely fantastic.
So let's have a look at what people have made. So you can see, I mean, something like this, Keith, it's very easy to make an effective card in a really simple way.
I mean, again, that's just taking some of the backgrounds there, cutting them into quarters, doing a little bit of matte and layering with metallic cards. We've used one of the ribbons down the middle. There, we've made a frame.
That's lovely. I mean, that, again, I mean, it's super lightweight to post, but also I think that's a great piece of home decor, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, this is lovely as well. Look at this, something like that. I mean, just to send a just because card to somebody, just to put a smile on their face and to say, you know, thinking of you for whatever reason. Maybe they're going through a little bit of hardship. Maybe they've had a bit of a rocky ride recently or whatever. Or they are just, you know, somebody that's very special to you and you just want to send them something nice.
Absolutely, Nigel. Yeah, I mean, we're not doing enough of that, are we, really?
No.
You know, thinking of you, let's think about our friends.
I hope you left a love note for the current Mrs. Speak.
I always leave her her lunch, Nigel. I'll leave her lunch. I mean, I'm that kind of guy.
Do?
Yeah,
it's
my latest thing is
making it today.
Oh, she's got spreadable cheese on a lovely cracker base with a little bit of salady dressing there as well.
How lovely, Keith.
My next step is Celebrity Master Chef. Here we go.
Keith. Two things there.
What's that, Nigel?
Well, celebrity, no, and then obviously. Master, you're a celebrity in our world.
Well, you could
if they did a crafty Master Chef, then we'd be there in a heartbeat.
We would be, Nigel, me and you.
I was honestly, it's Crafter Chef. Come on, Daddy Adam came up with that. That's genius.
You've got to do it, haven't we, really?
Craft Chef. Well, Adam would have to be the judge because in his previous life to being a director, Adam was actually a master chef.
You could take that on another journey because rather than cooking, Crafter Chef could be you have to all make a card. Or a crafting item.
Well, that would be like Ready, Steady, Craft, wouldn't it?
That would be.
That would be like Ready, Steady, Craft. We've got a message from Jane. She says, "Hi, Keith. I'm jumping around with joy. I've just bought both the flower and the fairies. They're amazing. Thank you. If you want to send a picture of yourself jumping around with joy, Jane, we'd love to see that in Lincoln. Thank you very much. So please do. If you want to send a picture in of anything, then do please send it through to studio@hobbymaker.co.
Again, look on that one, Nigel. We've used the bookmark. We've used the backgrounds. And we've used the one of the top of it as well.
Look at this. Absolutely glorious. Busy for this. More people coming through. Brand new crafters with us today. If you are with us because you are looking forward to a certain brand new supplier that we've got coming your way at 2 o'clock, the lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters will be here in literally about 7 minutes' time showing you some fabulous things. And if you've not seen Wendy before, then let me just say you are in for an absolute treat. Her stuff, her MDF, is gorgeous. It really, really is. Right, Keith. £24.99 for that. Now, we've spotted with a lot of the samples, there have been two things that have been used a lot to sort of accent and accentuate the colour of the rainbows. We've got some gold and some silver, so let's bring that on, Keith.
Yes, indeed, Nigel. Let's just do that because you showed those samples there, Nigel.
Yep.
And look how that was done using this kind of quality of material. Again, look at this, Nigel. Look how the gold and the silver will emboss, it will die cut, and it will work with this particular collection.
Now, we've got big old pound signs on at the moment. So at the moment, we are getting 20 sheets of Super Shine Gold Card A4. What weight is it, Keith?
245 gram, Nigel.
So perfect for die cutting.
Perfectly for die cutting. And there's one that we've die cut earlier on for you as well, just to show you the kind of results that you're going to get with this. Absolutely brilliant.
Now, our price for 10 sheets of this is $7.99, if I remember rightly.
Yep.
So we've got 20 sheets here. So let's see what our price is going to be for 20 sheets. 10 is $7.99. 20. I've clicked again. Why am I clicking? I'm annoying myself. So this, the second set is free, basically. So I'm getting 10 free sheets here because it's $7.99 for 20.
Absolutely.
That is a deal.
It is a deal, Nigel. And again, we've called this our high shine. Look, this is a literal mirror there. Look, you're there, Nigel. You're in the mirror.
Oh, am I? Oh, yeah. There you go. I am, yeah. Hi there. Oh, look at my nose. How big is that? Look. Oh. Liking that, kid. That's fab. Hours of fun with that.
You can have them, but you're going to get 10 free.
See, I would say that's what I've been doing with my free sheets, like literally just looking in the mirror. It's like one of the hall of mirrors, wasn't it? $7.99 is your price on that one, if you'd like to go for it. That's for your gold. Now, wouldn't it be nice if we could do the same deal with the silver?
It would,
let's see. Okay, so let's see if I get you as super reflective then, Keith. Go on, there you are. There you go. Look, there's like, oh, look. No, Cat, producer, has just said, what's that film? What film is that reminding us of? I don't know. Hang on, let's do that. Can we get that? Keith, do that again. Oh, my gosh. What is that? There's a character that does that. Who is that? Who knows? Who did Keith remind you of? You've got about 2 minutes to get your emails in. So, like, $7.99 for the price for 10 sheets of A4. 245 GSM again?
Yeah, 245 GSM, Nigel, again.
Lovely.
Super shine. You know, fantastic, amazing quality with this. You will not be disappointed. And this you're going to use on all of your crafting projects,
It's
Nigel.
just lovely, isn't it? And I love the fact if you add a touch of silver or gold to any card, you know, just as like a little border or something. I mean, here's a gold one, but I mean, the same idea for the silver.
Yep.
It's just going to add that extra little touch. It really does. Love that. And silver and gold is going to go with anything, isn't it? $7.99 is your price there for 20 sheets. So again, you are paying for 10 sheets, and the other 10 sheets are absolutely
For free!
For free. OK, right. Let's remind you, before we disappear, let's go back to the beginning, Keith. Do you want to whip out... did we call this the Weekend Wonder at the weekend? We did, didn't we? It was a wonder at the weekend. Now it's a weekday wonder. 100 A3 plus, so bigger than A3 sheets of fabulous Conqueror, great brand, superside gold dust iridescent paper. Keith, we started off at 60 quid for this one. Should we take you through the journey? We went through 30 to 30.
Absolutely.
So we reduced it down by 50%. Then we went to $14.99.
Yep.
And then we were like, blow it. Let's take it
blow
lower.
it. Let's
we
just
took
go
it
for it,
below
Nigel.
10 quid.
Yeah.
$9.99 for 100 sheets. That's 10p a sheet for A3 plus. Keith, let's talk about the versatility with this.
This is just fantastic, Nigel. You've got quantity of 100 sheets. You've got the quality of 100-gram Conqueror manufactured gold blast double-sided pearlescent paper, perfect for making your own envelopes.
You just renamed it Gold Blast, Gold Dust.
Gold dust, gold dust, yeah.
Gold Blast.
Gold blast,
I
gold
like
blast. Listen, if you'd like to make a one-stop shop where you can literally make your own envelopes, you can make your envelopes to match with everything as well. You've got the opportunity. Yeah, it does emboss amazingly, Nigel.
Look at that, I mean, absolutely glorious. Also, if you want to make envelopes with it or do any kind of origami project with it, you can, any kind of like paper folding, you can cut into it. We did have a lady at the weekend that said, can you write on it?
Yep.
That was my answer.
That's your answer, yes.
You can write on it, which is brilliant. If you want to colour it as well, you can colour it, of course. You don't lose any of that pearlescence, even though you colour it. I mean, even if you are colouring it en masse, you don't lose anything as well. I mean, I love it for like maybe mixed media projects too.
Yep, for sure.
Also, it will cut like a dream. If you want to die cut, then that is just perfect. Look at the detail. But you've still got that sheen, you've still got that iridescence, but you've got all of that detail as well. Even down to the tiniest little die cuts, Keith.
Yep.
I mean, something like this, if you're making confetti, because you've got, 100 A3 plus sheets
Absolutely,
here.
Nigel.
That's over 200 A4s.
Absolutely. So again, you've got so much opportunity. If you want to make your own little confetti, your own little accents on there, Nigel, don't forget, you can print on this as well. It will go through your home PC printer.
I know, it's a brilliant deal, it really is. It's our weekend wonder that we've turned into a weekday wonder for you. $9.99 is price on that one. SVWP, such value, wicked price, 10, your item code. Keith is back at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
Don't forget, after the break, a brand new supplier to us here at HobbyMaker. We could not be happier to welcome the brilliant Wendy McLaren from Mad Hatters. If you've not seen it, you are going to be astounded.
Bit like me and you, that.
What's that?
Mad Hatters.
Mad Hatters. Tweedledum, Tweedledee, mate. Sorry. Yeah, so Wendy's up after the break. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Conqueror are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's me, Nigel May. We've got a brand new launch and a brand new supplier for you. A familiar face to me, but maybe brand new to you, or maybe a favourite already. It's the lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters. Hello. How are you? It is so lovely to have you here, Wendy McLaren. It really is. Welcome to HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
For people that don't know, let's talk about your company, Mad Hatters, because you create and design yourself the most incredible MDF. We have got some brilliant things across 2 shows today. Everything's on the website now, so if you want to find it, head to that website, hobbymaker.com, and check things out. If we have any fall-in prices for new viewers out there, if you're a fan of this lovely lady, but maybe you are coming to HobbyMaker for the first time today because of the fabulous fabulous Wendy, we do drop prices, and you will always be guaranteed, oh yes, to pay that lowest price. Even if you come in at the beginning of something, when we show you something, if we drop the price, you will get that lower price. We'll take you around the website in a moment, but tell us about Mad Hatters.
Yeah, so we're a small family-run business up in the northeast of Scotland.
I was detecting an accent, it must be said.
Yes. We've been going now with the laser cutting for 7 years, I think. It's myself, my husband Rob, and my sister Melanie. So I come up with ideas. I'm a bit old school when it comes to computers, so everything is sort of drawn, sketched out in sketchbooks. Then we scan it into the computer, and then Rob is the genius on the computer and turns it into laser cutting files for me.
I love it. It's a real family affair, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're getting bigger and bigger and bigger as well, and rightly so. I mean, you've got such a great online following too, because you make MDF that is super cute, but also super easy to make, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So we do use the best quality MDF, which is called Medite. It's environmentally friendly.
So crafting with a conscience,
it is. So it is better for us laser cutting, and it's better for the customers painting. So it's super smooth MDF, which takes all your mediums. So it'll take your paints, your pens, your papers, rice papers, everything.
So literally you can decorate it as you please. Now, we do have rice papers on the show, we've got paints on the show, so shop ahead. Also, don't forget, if you are brand new here, let me explain P&P as well, which is brilliant. £4.95 P&P for the entire day.
Yeah, that's
not
great.
per order, for the entire day. And we're talking MDF, so I mean, there's a weight to stuff that we are selling this hour. But £4.95 for an entire day's worth of orders. From midnight last night till midnight tonight, anything you order, regardless of size, quantity, and the amount of times that you check out, is under one P&P here in the UK of £4.95. Also, if you order with us on the phone lines, it's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. And the call centre, if you're thinking, where are they? Other side of the world? No, they're the other side of the ceiling. They are just up there. You can also order via the HobbyMaker app, or of course you can use the website. But let's show you where everything is on the website as well. So like literally, if you want to shop there, you go to hobbymaker.com. If you click watch live, then you will see there, and then you will find me, and Wendy will pop up. Now you can either message there, if you want to message in and welcome Wendy to the family, please do. You can also email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please send some messages of welcome to this fabulous lady. Now if you scroll down the page there, you will see all of today's show deals. So you see, we started with Keith from Paper Dynamics, a familiar and old face. So like literally we have all of his fabulous items there. But then if you go to coming up on today's show, you will see everything from Mad Hatters for this show, and then also for the 6 p.m. show as well. Prices are beautiful already. Some may drop, some may not. You will see. In fact, all the prices are there. We've got them all down to the low prices already. So what you see there is the price that you will be paying. We've got beautiful journals. We've got that Star and Moon embellishment pack. We've got so that stargazing hair, which I adore. It's just beautiful. And we've also got, well, the chance for you to literally build your own Mad Hatters laser cut designs beautiful little village, because we've got some wonderful houses for you that we are going to be showcasing this hour. So everything is there on the website. In case you don't know what the website is, oh, Becky, on cameras, what is it? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one, the most important website. A message from Pauline in Staffordshire to start the show. So glad Mad Hatters have joined HobbyMaker. So are we, Pauline. I bought lots of their products in the past. They are great products.
Thank you.
Well, because you make it yourself and you design it yourself, you're a big stickler for quality.
Yeah.
And also 7 years. She's not new to the game, this one. Let's dive on in. This is what you're going to be getting. This is how your MDF will actually come to you. This is the tall townhouse.
Yes,
isn't
that's
it?
Tall Townhouse. So it is all laser cut flat pack for you.
So this is how it comes.
That'll how it comes.
But this is what you are making, my friends. Now, this is fabulous. So once it's built, you can see that's what it will look like. And then you can decorate it to your heart's content. We have embellishments coming up on the show, but also a lot of the things that you see there, in fact, all of the things that you see there are included in the pack itself, aren't they?
Yeah, so the actual house there comes with 3 windows. It has your door and your balcony and your chimney. And they all layer up to give it dimension so that it's not just a flat surface. And then if you whiz it round...
Well, this is it, because it's not just... It doesn't just look pretty. I just move this around. It's not just fashion, it's function too, because look at this. You have got the drawers at the back there as well. So literally, this is a place to store maybe your acrylic paints that we've got coming up on the show, or to store your lotions and potions, whatever it may be. You can store whatever you like in there. Store your secrets in there. I just think it's glorious to have something like this, because if you use it, you know, on your craft desk for functionality, it also prettifies.
It is. I mean, I want pretty, you know,
I don't
storage.
blame you. We deserve pretty in life, quite
I mean,
frankly.
I've got lots of craft stuff, so it needs to go somewhere.
Now, are you very close to Lanarkshire, where you live?
Not really.
Ah, well, Carol is in Lanarkshire, and she has messaged in. Sorry for my dreadful geography of Scotland there. Hi, Wendy and Nigel. Glad to see you on HobbyMaker. I love Mad Hatters. I bought a few of your items. Great range of different designs. Carol from Glasgow. Yeah, do check out the brand shop for Mad Hatters. It's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger on our website. You will see such a fabulous wealth of variety with the fabulous Mad Hatters. Now, Janie's messaged in as well. Janie, of course, that comes into us. Janie's Originals here on HobbyMaker. Hi, Wendy and Nigel. Welcome to the Family Mad Hatters. I hope to see you in the green room one day. Oh, yes, biscuit and a cuppa. It's guaranteed. Have a fab launch day from Janie. Thank you so much, Janie. Lovely that crafters supporting crafters. Keep those messages coming in. By the way, over 10% of the stock's gone already. I'm not surprised. Is it easy to put together? What do we need glue-wise and all of that?
Right.
Are we going to see it happen?
So it will come with a packing sheet, which is basically, it'll just be a sheet and it'll give you a diagram of where the panels go. It's not complicated at all. You just need a good PVA glue. Nothing too runny. I want it to be like a sticky glue. You can use wood glue, but I find it can go a little bit yellow, so PVA glue is what you need.
Now, you know I said 10% of the stock has gone of this individual one. We do have a bundle coming up, so you can literally create your entire village. But I said 10%, so next it would be 20%, wouldn't it? It's 30%. 30% of the stock has gone on that one already. People buying multiples. Pauline in Staffordshire, Lynn in Cheshire. If you're buying multiples, like a fabulous crafter in Kent, I'm feeling bookends. Bookends would be great. And you could store bits around that. You could hide your car keys. Or not hide your car keys, put your car keys in there. Where did I put the car keys? It's like pop them in there. Whatever you fancy, really. So it's $16.99 if you would like to go for that one. That's ZS9B56. That's a weird old code, isn't it? ZS9B56 is your item code on that one. Now, if you like the tall townhouse, let's go for our small townhouse, which is this one down at the front there with the little arched doorway, isn't it?
Yeah. It's very cute, that one. Well, they're all cute. They're just, we want to make each one slightly different. And I do like the medieval sort of look about this one.
Well, I was going to say, it's a little bit turrety. It's giving me kind of like, I don't know, like sort of country house vibes as well. I just think it's lovely. I mean, also, Halloween is coming up in October. You could turn that into the most glorious sort of like centre point or centrepiece of your Halloween decorations, couldn't you? Or it could be a Christmas house.
You could put snow on it, icicles, you know, use your Christmas papers, I
mean, I love that one as well. You've used sort of like ribbled cardboard to create the roof, which is rather wonderful.
That's Samantha Jane Lang. That's
made
that one.
Sam
You
that.
do
Yes,
know Sam.
indeed.
So she's made that sample for me.
Now, again, this is not just fashion, it's function as well. I don't know whether I can get around. I'm a bit trapped in this. But I don't know whether I can. I can't. I can't actually get in because there's cameras in the way. But, could I? Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to. I'm going to sit around. Because I can't get out that side. Because, look, this is also... Look, there you go. You've got the bit on the back as well. So does that pop out?
Yeah, it's a door.
That will come out. There's a door there, so you can pop whatever you like. Also, if you wanted to, you could hang that because there's a hole there. Bye. So if you wanted to like sort of hang it, you could do. I love that a lot. It's fabulous. I mean, is it just for indoor use, or could you like cover it with something?
I would prefer they were kept indoors.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to put it outside, I would put it somewhere sheltered, and I would put on something like a yacht varnish.
Yes,
you know,
like a sealant of something.
Yeah. Because
can you imagine a little fairy house, like again, granddaughters, or things like that. A little fairy house would be
absolutely beautiful. The thing is, I know they've all got a drawer in the back, but you don't actually have to use the drawer with it. It could be a separate storage item, and if you're into miniatures and little doll houses and things, you could make little furniture, put your carpets and wallpaper and things inside them and turn it into an actual little house.
I think it'd be absolutely divine. Whether you do for function or fashion is entirely up to you, but you have that choice. So that's the townhouse, the smaller townhouse. if you would like to go for that one. £12.99. Lots of you going for that. Lots of Paulines. Pauline in Essex and Pauline in Staffordshire. You're big with the Paulines, let it be said, Wendy. But again, that's in the bundle, so hold your horse if you want to go for that one. But if you do want to go for it on its own, YL9B43 is your item code. Then we've got for you the fabulous cottage. Now, this is beautiful. The Daisy House, we are calling this one. I think this is stunning. This is where I want to retire, quite frankly. It's gorgeous. That's what it looks like in its bare state, if you like, but we have, of course, got one decorated in the studio as well. You can see your papers. I mean, again, this makes me want to sort of like stipple onto it and do so many different things.
Well, we do have the stencils coming up that are just perfect for using on these.
Yeah, because you've got brickwork in the stencils and things like that as well. So that is £12.99 if you want to go for that one on its own, IX9B17. And again, of course, it's storage. There's a drawer at the back.
Yep.
You know how it works. Now, Margaret in Fife has messaged in. That's our lovely Margot. Hello. A regular viewer here at HobbyMaker. So it's lovely that she's welcoming. If you've got Margot's seal of approval, you are onto a good one. Crafternoon, welcome Mad Hatters to HobbyMaker. I like that. Mad Hatters, I rather like them unadorned. Yeah. I like that phrase.
I know.
This is it. They look good
they do
in their
actually,
bare state,
They actually
don't they?
look really nice just the way they are.
You can dress it up, dress it down. It's entirely up to you. So your small daisy house, if you want to go for that, that's Catherine. You're going for that in West Yorkshire already. That's IX9B17. But let's put everything together. So you have the townhouse tall, the townhouse small, and then also the fabulous daisy house as well. So those three together. You could be creating your own little storage village on your craft table, in your craft room, on the shelves. 10% of the stock is already gone. I would love to give Wendy her first sellout here at HobbyMaker. Nothing would make me more happy than that today, quite frankly. So let's get you checked out. Linda in Middlesex, Lynn in Cheshire, you are already in. I think if you can go... Oh, look at this. So if you can go for everything, you've got a £5 saving there, down to £37.97. So that is your price for all three of those. These are built to last as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Absolutely love them. People coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for our lovely Wendy as well, then do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And also keep sending those emails to welcome the lovely lady herself as well. The most popular one individually at the moment is the tall one. I can understand why. It's giving me, I don't know why, I keep thinking like with that balcony, Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not, but it's giving me that kind of vibe. There's something very romantic about it.
Yeah, there is.
If you are loving all of the accessories as well, obviously all of the windows and the doors and everything and the chimneys, they come as part of the individual kits. But we do have an accessory collection coming up as well that has like flowers and like the topiary bushes for outside the front of the door. In fact, shall I show that now? I'm going to show it. There you go. This as well, if you want to add this to the mix, because lots of you are going for your collection now. In fact, well done to a brand new crafter, Jane in Suffolk, Leslie in Powers, Cheryl, Linda, Lynn. But if you want to add this to the mix as well, this is your Flower and House MDF, your embellishments. Yeah. This, I feel, is a must-have.
It is, definitely. We are known for our embellishment packs, and we always try to bring a pack that will work with everything on the show. So, yeah, you've got your houses, you've got your plant pots, your brickwork, which you can all put on your houses. But you can use them for your card making. You know, they're light enough that you can actually put them on cards and journals, scrapbook pages.
Ruby in Derbyshire's got a great idea. She says you can use them for hobby railways. You could, for like model railways and stuff.
That would be brilliant.
That would be perfect, wouldn't it? Both the houses and then also this. 15% of the stock has gone on this one as well. I can smell a sellout in the air, I really can. So, yes, if you want to get that one checked out, please do so. Lots of you filling up your baskets, but maybe not checking out. Now, remember, if you are watching for the first time, welcoming this fabulous lady to the fold, you need to check out your baskets. And you might be thinking, well, I'm just going to look around and make sure that I maximise my P&P. Here at HobbyMaker, it doesn't matter. It's £4.95 P&P for the entire day. So you can order like six orders from Wendy, and then a couple from Keith, and then some off Pauline, who's coming up in the next hour with Hunky Dory. And all of those orders, one P&P of £4.95 for the entire lot. It's like your money doesn't leave your account until midnight tonight as well. So like literally your P&P will only be one P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. If you have any questions about anything, whether you are new or you just have a question, it's like please do call the call centre. They're just up there. And it's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Fabulous. So get your accessories, get your collection and get it all together. How are we doing on the collection, Kat? Producer Kat? Oh, we are busy, busy, busy. Very busy for the embellishments as well. I am not surprised. You've got some fabulous demos planned as well, haven't you? I'm going to send you off to your demo, lovely lady. Off you pop, Wendy. I will see you in a moment. A message for you from Anne in Dorset, though. She says, I think it would make a new Christmas village. I think that's a great idea. Christmas, Halloween, Easter, or just all year round. It's entirely up to you. But you know they look good, but are they easy to make? Let's find out from the lady herself with her first demo here on HobbyMaker. Over to Wendy.
Right, so I have got the medium house here for you to build. So you've got all your etched detail on the front. So I'm going to turn it over and you've got all your slots. Now, because it's precision cut, if it's something construction, I would build it first and then decorate afterwards.
Now, I had to come and join you. I thought
it was a bit strange. You've been away over there.
I know. Well, we get back a bit, don't we? So I wanted to be over with you as well. So glue-wise,
you can be in my space. It's fine.
Thank you. If not, you can just push me out if you want.
So I'm just using a regular PVA glue. So you've got your in and out slots, which I've just said. So you don't need a lot of glue. I tend to put more than I need. And all you do is put on the inside and the outside slots. And then we line up the slots like so. Right.
And it's such good quality as well. I mean, that's what I love about this.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's lovely with MDF. And I love the fact as well, I mean, because you do sit down and design these, don't you?
Yes.
It's literally your thing to sit down and think, OK, what can I create? I want to create a village, so we'll have like a tall townhouse. And then you put every facet of that together.
Yeah. So when it's something like this, the sketches can be a little bit I don't know, rough. I'll sort of sketch out a door and I'll say... Sketchy. Yeah. And I'll say to Rob, can you make that door work in MDF for me?
Oh, Rob's a keeper. We love Rob. I did say to him, because Rob's in the green room at the minute, and I said to him earlier, I was like, he's very comfortable in the green room, I've got to say.
Yes.
It's been done up especially for you. It's not true, but it has just been done up. But there's more coming its way, apparently. But I said to Rob, oh, do you want to have a look around the building? He was like, nah, it's fine, I'm all right here. He was having a lovely time in there, wasn't he?
He was. Right.
But he is a keeper. So you come up with the ideas and then say, Rob, can you make it? Is he the cutter then, as it were? Or is he in charge of that?
He's... it's actually me that does all the laser cutting.
Oh, hello.
Yes.
Rob who?
I know.
I don't mean that. When he sees me later.
He does the technical computer side of things.
So make sure that it all goes
great.
together.
Yeah.
But that's the perfect marriage, isn't it? Which is wonderful.
So I'm just going around the edges to get off the excess glue.
Can I say as well, I love the fact that, I mean, we have thought about, you have thought about the fact that this is crafty storage as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of room for your storage. It's not like a piddly little space, is it?
No. Well, with crafters, we've got so much stuff.
Do you have the luxury of a craft room at home?
I do, actually,
yes.
yes.
How nice.
Yes, I am very lucky. So we're just going to put the roof panels on.
Now, another message. This is from Samantha. I think it might be the Samantha we talked about earlier. Hi, Nigel and Wendy. Congrats on your debut. Love you lots. Yes, I think it might be.
Thank you,
lovely
Sam.
Samantha Long.
We love you too.
She'll be back in again soon, I dare say.
Oh, I
lovely Sam Lang.
I hope so.
It must feel very nice to see, so many familiar faces and new faces as well.
Yeah.
Here on your debut at HobbyMaker, which is nice. I squealed when I knew you were coming. I did. I was very excited. Yeah.
Now, if you were doing this at home, I would maybe between stages let things dry a little bit before you go on to the next bit, because you can guarantee...
we have to do it quick telly time, don't we?
I can guarantee that this will probably just pop out.
Well, we should say hopefully not, but obviously at home, you'd have a cup of tea, put the kettle on, all of that, and then just chill out accordingly. Well done to Cheryl, to Christine, to Heather. You've already checked out your baskets. Maline and a brand new crafter has come in as well. Congratulations. If you'd like to send a message to welcome this lovely lady to the family, please do so. Or if you have any questions, because obviously you may be seeing Wendy for the first time, then please do. Email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Now, you saw how easy that was to put together. So basically all the houses are the same sort of idea. They've got the same slots and everything. But here's one I made earlier.
How lovely. I love the fact that you've got things etched on there as well. I mean, the door is already on there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that just gesso you've put on there?
Yeah, I've just done an undercoat of white because I'm going to be using light colours on it. So I just want to give it a backdrop. Oh, I've already got that out.
Now, these accessories that you're getting out now, these are actually included, aren't they?
So these come with it. So you've got your doors and your windows and your roof panel and your chimney.
They're so beautifully cut as well.
Yeah, so what we're going to do to begin with, we're going to get one of our stencils that we have got.
Oh, no, I'm going to get the stencils because these are fab. We'll do a little bit of a shopping list at the end of the demo, but we've got stencils on the show as well, and the stencils, again, I feel are essential.
Yeah. So you've got your windows and everything. When I was painting the samples, what I did was I glued the windows and everything on and then realised I was making life harder for myself. Leave the windows off until you've done, if you're doing stenciling or papers, and then you can paint your windows and stick them on later. So I'm just taking one of our stencils with just a white stencil paste, and this is one of your sort of little stones.
Giving it like almost a Cotswold stone
yeah,
effect.
Yeah. So lift that off, and it's just so cute.
That's lovely.
Love it. So we'll put some on the sides.
And how long does this take to dry? Would you use a heat gun on this, or...?
Yeah, probably, because I'm really impatient. I really don't have patience for waiting for things.
So when you come up with a design then, you say to Rob, do this. If he doesn't do it quick enough, do you get impatient?
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
I think we know who wears the trousers there.
Yes.
But I should imagine he's quite quick.
He's got to be in the right mood for it. He does, I mean, to be fair, he does have a full-time job.
What, alongside the crafting?
Yeah.
So it's
yeah.
Not, it's not a full-time one
No,
for him,
not for him. No, he works 12-hour shifts, so...
Oh,
it's,
gosh.
Yeah, to be fair, his free time is...
Yeah, precious.
Not free time.
Oh, well, he's even more of a keeper, quite frankly.
Right, so we're going to leave that to dry just now while
Lovely.
we crack on and paint the windowsills. So we're going for one of the lovely colours that's on the show, which is English Ivy.
Yeah, now we do have a set of acrylics as well, so again, we'll do that in the shopping list after the demo. Just to say the house that we're working on at the moment, which of course is this one here, you may think that, oh, that must be the large townhouse. No, that's actually, we're calling it the small townhouse, but it's still very
quite,
sizable,
yeah,
isn't it? It really is. Because you've got the small townhouse, you've got the the tall townhouse, and then also the small daisy house in your bundle. So you literally can create your own winter village, your own summer scene, whatever you fancy, really.
Right, so I'm just putting the frame on the door. So we're using our paints, and I'm just going straight on. I'm not gessoing this because I don't have to.
But the quality of the cutting, I mean, look at that.
It is.
It's so well done.
It's a really good quality MDF. I've tried other MDFs, and you just don't get the same effect when you paint on it.
Absolutely not. Now, you can watch us on YouTube, of course, as well. People are watching us on telly, but also we do have our live chat going on during the shows over on our YouTube channel as well. And Phil, over on the YouTube channel, has just commented that if you put the tall townhouse and the small townhouse together, they almost look like a church. And I agree.
Oh, yeah.
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 That's crafty. Very, very crafty indeed. I like that. Well, way to go, Phil.
Yeah. We will be bringing a church later in the year.
Because the plan at the moment is you're kind of here, every month, isn't it?
Yeah.
And obviously a couple of shows today for Wendy's first day. She's going to be back with Rosie, who will love this. Have you met Rosie yet?
I haven't, no.
She's like a whirlwind of wonderfulness, if that's a word. She's going to be here with you at 6 o'clock, isn't she?
Okay, good.
Then we've got a question for you from Jennifer in Worcestershire. Jennifer is our crafty coffee addict. She likes crafting,
okay.
She likes coffee. Welcome, Mad Hatters, to the HM family.
Thank you.
I just bought my first Mad Hatters project. Does the MDF need priming? Thanks.
No.
There you go.
The only time that I prime, like I've done with the house there, is because I'm using a very pale colour and I want it to be more vibrant. But you don't actually have to prime at all.
So literally you can paper straight onto it, you can paint straight onto it, you can stencil straight onto it.
Yes, definitely.
I think it's lovely because we've got so many things on this show. I mentioned the rice papers earlier, which we'll show you at some point throughout the hour. But it's a great, MDF like this, it's so receptive to so many different mediums, isn't it?
It is. That's why I like it so much, because being a crafter myself, I've got everything. I've got the papers, the rice papers,
to use everything.
the sprays, the inks, the paints, the pens.
But you want to be able to have something you can use all of those things with.
Exactly.
We've got a question in from Karen. Karen is in Midlothian. Is that anywhere near you?
It's in Scotland.
Thank you. Welcome to the family. Can I ask what's the storage part? Sorry to sound stupid. Well, no question is a stupid question. That's brilliant. Okay, what we would do is show you on this. So if we show you on the townhouse here, on all of the houses, when you turn them round, there will be drawers or a door or whatever for storage. So, like, literally, if you want to then pull that drawer out and pop stuff inside it, you can do. So if you wanted to store your, your crafty, your micas and your inks or your pens or whatever it may be in there, you can do as well. This one here, I mean, this one's been left open because obviously there was a door on the back of this one, but you can then put tea lights or whatever if you want to in as well.
Yeah, I need to switch them on.
Because I think we had a message earlier saying, hi, Wendy and Nigel, love these. They will look lovely with lights. Thank you, Caroline.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. The proof of the pudding. Is that actually on?
It should be somewhere.
I think
Sam made this one for me, and she did say, remember, and put the lights on, and obviously I haven't.
Oh, I don't know that. Where's the... As you were. Carry on watching the demo. There you go. Thank you. I can't see where the switch is. Oh, it's on the bottom. That's why. There you go. Look at
there
that.
we go.
How lovely is that? Oh, that's just absolutely divine. And you can see the little lights lighting up at the windows there.
It would be lovely beside your bed, would it? A little night light.
It would? Yes, absolutely. Yeah. I think that's lovely. Absolutely love it.
So you don't actually have to use it for storage, you know.
No, well, that's the thing, but it's nice that you've got that. I mean, I keep saying that fashion and the function, which is brilliant. I mean, I love something that has a dual purpose. Not only does it look nice, but also it's tiny useful to have. Alison in Cheshire. Hi, Wendy. Wonderful seeing you on HobbyMaker.
Hi.
I remember my trips to your shop when I was up at my parents' in Aberdeen.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we did have a shop before COVID. We actually closed it just before COVID. We had a craft supplies shop, and we did lots of classes and children's birthday parties.
How lovely. And you're very, you're very evident online as well, aren't you? If you want to follow on Instagram, it's, I know, because we found this out earlier. We had to look, didn't we, you and I?
Yes.
It's Mad Hatter's Laser Cuts for you on Instagram. But also you are on Facebook.
Yeah, and we do have a lovely group where you can send in photographs of your makes. So it's Mad Hatter's Crafty Hatters.
Mad Hatter's Crafty Hatters. There you go. I like that. And that's on Facebook.
That's on Facebook.
Lovely stuff. So Mad Hatter's Crafty Hatters.
Yeah.
Now, this paint is going on beautifully as well, isn't it?
It is. So I'm wanting it slightly deeper colour, so I'm just doing a quick second coat. Because it's MDF, it will soak in to a certain extent. But it depends what look you want to go for. You've got your natural burn edge to the wood, which
yes,
I actually
like pyrography.
Yeah, I actually really like that look. Not everybody likes it, so you could gesso over, but I quite like so it's like a natural like shading to it.
It gives it a little bit of, I don't know, just like crafty with a K.
Yes,
You know what I mean? It gives it that organic feel.
Yeah. So I'm just quickly doing that, and we'll move.
We are getting busier and busier. Anne in Gloucestershire, Susan in Buckinghamshire, Tanya in Crafter as well. So that's what I love about it here. You can read out names. It does feel so much more personal that you can read out names and actually sort of see who's in and who's shopping with us today and who's loving the items. Well done to Susan in Devon, Susan in Buckinghamshire. Susan, it's the new Pauline. Julie, Mavis, Maline. I never know whether I'm saying that right. I hope I am. Cheryl, Christine and Heather, you've all checked out your baskets. Well done. We're halfway through already.
Are we? Gosh, it goes so quick.
It does, honestly. HobbyMaker time goes very quick.
Right.
Sharon, oh no, this is nice. Look at you. International. Hello from the United States.
Oh, yes, Sharon.
I am a huge fan of the Mad Hatters. So glad you made it to HobbyMaker. You put Hobby Lobby, I don't know what that is, but HobbyMaker, but there you go. I suspect that might be something else. But welcome to HobbyMaker. Watch this space, because we may be able to start shipping this to the States in the future. I don't know. At the moment, I don't think we can. But you never know. Continue to watch this space, because Wendy's going to be here, hopefully, every month with more brand new, fabulous Mad Hatters items.
Right. I'm just going to give it a quick blast. I'm just going to check I've switched that on.
Okay.
Just so I can paint over it, OK? So...
Now, we've got a question. Loving all these questions. Thank you. It means you're all intrigued. Sarah in Oxfordshire says, just tuned in, so sorry if I missed it, but how thick is the MDF, please? Thanks.
So it's 3.2 millimetres.
Spot on. There you go, 3.2 millimetres. Let me just show you. If I take the floor out the back here, you can see, I mean, this is thick MDF that you have here as well, because obviously for storage, It needs to be solid MDF, doesn't it? But you can see you've got quite a thickness there as well. And also, if we're talking about size and width and things like that, look at that. There's a lot of room there for your storage, isn't there?
Yeah, it is quite roomy.
And that's just one of the 2 drawers that you're going to get with a tall townhouse. I think it's such a lovely idea. I think, especially now we've seen them with the lights on, imagine this for Christmas. Imagine a few of these. Oh, I've had a thought. I mean, I know it would be... Well, no, but could you imagine if you had like a Christmas village and you had like 12 of the townhouses, so you had like 24 drawers, and then you had one for everyday advent calendars, chocolates in there and stuff.
That's one big shelf you've got in your house.
I know. I'm dreaming there. That would be good, but I think that would be lovely. Even if you just did it with a couple, though, it's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so this is a beautiful colour as well. So this is Sea Spray. I just love all these, like, bluey greys.
They're gorgeous colours, aren't they?
Yeah, so I'm just going to lightly go over because it's probably not entirely dry.
I do think with all of these, though, as well, I mean, because they're storage, now I've started thinking about food and chocolates and advent calendars and things. You know, put biscuits inside them, like gingerbread, shortbread, something like that.
Yeah.
I know you can, go to, high-end supermarkets and buy posh biscuits and, especially for Christmas and all of that. But I do think something like this would be lovely.
Yeah, it would. Right, so I'm just...
now, you know the bundle?
Yes.
You know I said it was, 30% gone?
Yes.
It's now... Actually, I don't even know whether I said 30. That was the individuals, wasn't it? That was an individual.
Yeah.
It's 50, the bundle, 55% gone.
Okay, good.
That's everybody that's checked out. So that's not including Miss in Worcestershire, or Miss Worcestershire, if it's a beauty pageant, I don't know. Susan in Buckinghamshire, Tanya, a brand new crafter as well, and Annette in Lincoln. If everybody checks out, 80% of the stock is gone. I would absolutely love Wendy to have a sellout on her first show. Would that make your 8-hour journey back to Glasgow tonight seem a lot more
I wish it was just
enjoyable?
to Glasgow. We're another 3.5, 4 hours. Aberdeen, yes.
So how many hours is it then? Is it 8 hours?
It's 8, 9 hours, yeah.
Honestly, and you're doing the drive back tonight in theory, aren't
Well,
you?
I don't know. We might stop like a few hours up the road and into a hotel. Rob's not quite decided yet.
I see.
So this is...
I think Rob would be a lot more euphoric and maybe thinking like, oh, yeah, let's stop at a hotel if he gets a couple of sellouts under his belt. So let's make that happen so this lovely lady can have a night in a hotel, quite frankly. Let's do it.
Right, so I've just used some of our rice papers we've got on.
Now, these are gorgeous.
They are.
We'll show you these
colours,
after the demo as well.
The colours are amazing.
I know people have found these on the website already.
They are
rice papers, for people that don't know, obviously it's like a lightweight paper.
Yeah.
Easy to tear, but great for sort of covering MDF furniture, things like
that.
that.
It is, yeah. So I haven't gone for really thin paper. I've actually gone for a thicker weight of rice paper, which I prefer. But it tears super.
And what are you using to fix
that on? I am
on?
just using a Mod Podge glue. So any sort of thinner.
Yes, so anything like sealant and things like that, because that acts as like a glue and also a sealant as well, doesn't it?
So we're just going to go in here.
If you want Mod Podge, you can find it in the same place that you can find Mad Hatters. It's all under M on our brand shops on the website. Look, there's Mod Podge there. I love a bit of Mod Podge. And I would say if you put your these outside, I wouldn't, but if you want to, then there is normally a Mod Podge outdoor that you can use to seal things as well. I love a bit of Mod Podge. It's one of my favourite things in the craft world.
Oh, is it?
I love Mod Podge.
Okay.
I had a Mod Podge T-shirt that I used to wear to bed. There's a confession for you there. It's true. No, I was given a Mod Podge T-shirt by the people that do Mod Podge, obviously.
Okay.
And it's like, but I love the logo and stuff.
Okay,
it's all bright and lovely.
Yeah.
I would trade it in for a Mad Hatters one if there is.
There isn't.
Oh, make that happen.
Maybe one day.
You need some Mad Hatters merch. That's what we need.
Right, so I've just sort of blended over the top just to sort of make the colours work with the rice paper. Then I'm going to take a little bit of white and we're just going to highlight parts of the MDF.
Now we've got about 20 minutes left, Wendy.
Okay, doke. Right, so we'll crack on and just quickly put this one together.
It's so lovely, though. I love the fact you can be quite random with this.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you are brilliant, but you don't have to be somebody that's studied craft for years and years and years to get really good effects with this.
No, and, you know, I'm not too fussy when it comes to my painting either. I just slap it on, basically.
But I think this is lovely. I mean, these are projects that I think anybody could do as well. I mean, you know, I'm obviously the granddad, so it's like you've got
Yeah,
a few granddaughters. And I think get them to sit down and do things like this, they would love it.
They would,
You know,
yeah.
do your own Christmas house, and
Yeah.
Grandad will put some sweets in it afterwards. Be very
definitely.
happy.
Your little fairy lights and
Yeah.
some snow dust on the seat.
It doesn't
roof.
strike me that there's an age limit for this.
I mean, there's small parts in some of it, so obviously be a little bit
be
mindful of
sensible,
that.
yes.
So you've got your etched lines on it. I mean, obviously I'm little and the table's high, so I'm not, I can't really see what I'm doing.
We can give you a box for the 6 o'clock show. No, I'm not joking. Phil Martin had one yesterday.
He did not.
Yeah, he did,
Did he?
seriously.
Did he?
He did, yes. If he didn't have the box, Phil would be down there, bless his heart. So it's like, yeah, we
Poor
have the box.
Phil.
It's true. I need it sometimes. So yeah, if you do want a box for the 6 o'clock show, our lovely cat on the floor will sort you out.
I'm fine.
No worries.
Right,
We are here to make sure that you are completely at ease. Oh, gosh, the board is full of names. Look at this. Tanya, Glenys, Megan in Oxfordshire, Annette in Lincolnshire. We are officially now 75% of the stock of the bundle. That's 3/4 for Fraction fans has already gone. And that's without the people in the baskets, right? So you need to check out. We do have the individuals, but, of course, you won't get the £5 saving with the individuals. Now, Alice has messaged in. She says, will the tall... Oh, Alice, I love you already. Will the tall house hold a bottle of wine? Make it so. Now, let's have a look. I'm thinking it won't because, obviously...
Oh, there's the shelf in the middle.
You have that middle shelf. But can I just say...
Actually, you probably don't have to use... If you wanted to, just
is that
leave
structurally necessary?
No, I think it would, because the roof holds it together at the top and the base. So, yeah, you could actually do that.
So you could give it a try, Alice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Alison, not Alice. Sorry, Alison. You give it a try. Kat, have you still got that bottle of wine on the go that you were having earlier? So, you know, whip that in there. But also, Alison, I'm going to say, if you can't get a big bottle of wine in there, the miniature ones, 2 of the little ones, just do a couple of shelves. How lovely would that be?
Yeah.
I would have that as part of my boozy Christmas advent calendar. That would be lovely. But a little bottle of wine up there, and then down there you could have some, like, I know, some sweets and some chocolates, some mints, some fudge, whatever you want. Whatever your little sweet treat of choice to go with your wine is, quite frankly.
Yeah.
Or, you know, if you don't want the wine, then you can put whatever you like in there. Some fancy tea bags and things like that. Love that. It's a lovely idea. Oh, keep these ideas coming. Keep messaging in. Thank you, Alison, for that. That's brilliant. Right, what are we at,
Right,
Wendy?
so I'm gluing the roof, and I've got my trusty corrugated card. So if you ever get this in a parcel, keep it. I mean, I've got loads of it. Sam's used it on hers. I've used it on one of mine. It's just an excellent...
One as well?
Yeah. They're brilliant.
Well, it's perfect, isn't it? It really
It
is.
Yeah, it gives it that sort of corrugated roof sort of feel to it. So we just stick that on.
Now, this is the small townhouse that we're working on at the moment. I say we. It's not that small, is it? I think we're underselling that. It's like, literally, it's quite sizable. But we're calling it the small townhouse, if you're ordering. Fabulous storage box. £12.99 is your price on that one. Stock-wise on that, disappearing quite quickly as well. So please get that into your basket if you are going for an individual, and check out accordingly.
Right, so, I mean, I think we'll just leave this one as it is.
Is that the end of your first demo here at
Yeah,
HobbyMaker?
yeah.
Give a round of applause. Yes, that's what we want. Loving that. Brilliant. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2?
Yes.
And I'm going to go and tell people about some of the items
Yes.
that we've done. I'll give you a little bit of a recap of what we've had. So, if you wanted to go for the stencils that we used with that fabulous demo, we have those for you as well. You get 5 of the stencils. The brickwork, and that you can see that also, if I turn it that way, you can see this is fabulous. That will go over the top there. You've got your little extra bits here as well. Flowers to decorate. You can have like a sort of a climber up the side of your, excuse me, up the side of your storage box if you want to. So you get all of those, but that's not all. You are also getting this. Now, you are getting your little house book cut from the MDF. It has a front and a back cover. It's also got the little rings here, because you will notice everything is pre-holed. Now, what I love about this is the fact that you've got the holes there and also in the stencil. So this book has actually been put together to house, no, every pun intended, to house your stencils. So XK9B19 is your item code on that one if you would like to get it. $9.99 is your price. That is such a good bit of kit to have that all together. I absolutely love. And obviously we also used the acrylic paints. Now, the acrylic paints, you are getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these acrylic paints. Wendy, these are gorgeous. I mean, range of colour, but also the ease of usage when you apply it to the MDF. Yeah,
it's my go-to paint. I've been using the Deco Art paints for years now. Favourite paint, it's just the most perfect consistency. And it just goes onto the MDF like a dream. Yeah.
So if you want to go for those, $16.99, and we've got a reduction on this one. We'd already taken the price down. Should be $20.99. We've reduced it to $16.99, so that means you're probably getting one and a bit for free, which is lovely. So if you'd like to go for all of those 10 of your premium acrylic paints, JYPQ37, your item code, now at $169 each, which is brilliant because they are going to last you a long, long time. Now, our rice papers as well. These are beautiful. Rice papers, I love. I love the delicacy of rice papers, but you've said you've gone for like a thicker one, haven't you?
Yeah. I prefer it to the thinner tissue type. It's got more substance to it, but it still tears really easily, especially if you spritz water on it. It'll tear really easily. We print them ourselves, which is, I'll point out, they're maybe a little bit skew-iff on the page, but the main image is perfect.
Doesn't matter. Honestly, I love the fact you got the cat on there as well. An image is where you think that you can then put onto the house to add character, to add personality, to add whatever you like. Beautiful florals as well. I love that sort of like real aged vintage feel that you have with these. There's a real feel of like almost like distress work to it.
Yeah, there is.
Distress. And then this one as well. So you are getting 4 of the rice designs for you here, or the rice paper designs. $9.99 is your price on those. JD9B16 is your item code. Give those a try. If you've not worked with rice papers before, you saw how easy they were to use. Now, Pauline in Staffordshire says maybe Wendy should design a pub. But you know what? I kind of think she already has. Because I do think some of these, I mean, could be like that Daisy Cottage. If, you know, you had a pub sign out the front saying, I don't know, Pig and Pickle or whatever, the Wolf Pack.
We might just do that yet.
Do it.
Yeah.
A little pub.
Yeah.
The Mad Hatter's Pub.
Yeah.
Oh, let's make it happen. The great thing is Wendy is the designer, so when you were coming up with ideas like that's the joy of us being live and interactive here on HobbyMaker, is like Wendy's going to go home and say like, oh, somebody said they wanted a pub, we could do that. So watch this space, quite frankly. If you want all of the houses together that we've got today, brand new from Mad Hatters, such a brilliant company, and it's lovely to have them here. We are now limited stock on this one. £5 saving if you go for all 3 together, so that is, of course, on the end there, you can see the Daisy Cottage. In the middle, you have got the small, but it's not that small, townhouse, and then you've also got the tall townhouse as well. You can add them together. All of them are also storage as well, so you can see. If I just turn this around, on the tall townhouse, not only have you got something that's rather pretty and beautiful, you've also got the drawers at the back. There will either be drawers or you will get a door on the small townhouse. Also, if you do want to embellish anything, like your cards, I mean, look at that. That's one of the embellishments from our card. That you can just pop onto your cards as well. We have got an embellishment kit for you as well. That is your embellishment kit. You are going to get all of these. You can see that you've got your topiary bushes. You've also got your sort of like land, sort of street scene for you there. Very cartoonesque. I love that. You've got the daisies in there as well. You've got your brickwork in there too. I love wood cutting. The smell of it is gorgeous as well. I really do. Smells divine. LN9B32 is your item code. Now, we've also got for you as well, we have got our journal packs for you as well. I love the idea of journals because, again, you're providing something that looks great, but it has a function.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love journals. They're one of my favourite things, yeah. You can decorate them how you like, and then you can put whatever you want inside it. Yeah. Love them.
So let's have a look what we've got for you. We'll start with this one here. These two together, the Dream and then that fabulous one with the heart door. And hang on, is this right? A set of 2 for $6.99. Is that right, Wendy?
Could be.
I love that could be. Wendy's like, go on then. That's incredible. No wonder we've already got people in for this. Alison in Cheshire, you're in, brand new crafter as well. Welcome to the family. So what are we actually getting here? Enough to make both of these?
Yes, so you've got your front and back on both of them. And the house-shaped one has the windows and doors with it as well.
So you can see, I mean, this is the house that they've got here for you. Everything that you need will be there for you. So it's all flat packed, ready to go. Do you get instructions in there as well?
You don't need instructions for that one, no.
But you are online should anybody need
of course, yeah.
a little bit of
Oh,
inspiration.
definitely. Just give us a message if you're struggling. So,
The board's full. They're not struggling. £6.99 is your price on that one. Samantha in Coventry, well done to you. Sharon in South Yorkshire as well. Alison in Cheshire. SQ9B35 is your item code. Now, I love the next one. Let's go through the keyhole. Look at this. This is phenomenal. I love this. This with the rice papers with the cat, just a brilliant combination. How gorgeous is that? Your keyhole journal. This adds a real dreamy air of secrecy and mystery.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
But also adventure, I feel, as well.
Yeah, you can have a lot of fun with that one, yeah, because it sort of the keyhole gets smaller as you go into the journal. So, yeah, it's good fun. And you also do get the outer parts, the bits that pop out as well.
Your negative and your positive.
Yes.
You are getting it all. The bits that pop out and the bits that pop in. So if you want to go for that, £6.99 is your price on that one. G89B46, the item code. Again, £6.99. Now, we've got 10 minutes left on the show, so I'm going to wander that way. I suggest you do too for a demo from Wendy. What are we going to do, Wendy?
So we're going to use the house journal. So I've already given it like a coat of a couple of the paints just to give it that wash feel. I'm going to position my door because I want to use this stencil, so I want to see where it needs to go because that's a lovely arch above the door. I couldn't think what I needed there. It's paste.
Now, the stencils, of course, do come with that journal as well. You get the little house journal with that as well.
Yeah, it's
which houses the stencils.
It does.
That's such a good idea.
It is, yeah. And these stencils, they are so handy because they're that nice little size. So for all your miniature sort of projects.
But I like the fact that, yes, they're a nice little size, but they're also a size that you might think, oh, if I don't look after them and know where they are, I could potentially lose. So the fact you've got them in that little house book included with that collection, the MDF house book, is phenomenal.
It is. Now, it's right in front of me. So I've taken a little bit of our rice paper and we'll glue it on.
You know, we sort of like said, you listen to people's ideas.
Yes.
I think we've opened the floodgates. Because Joanne has messaged in and says, hi all, I love the Mad Hatter's designs. Great to have them on HobbyMaker. I'd love a garden shed.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
There you go. Noted. Watch this space. Thank you, Joanne. A couple of kisses. I'll distribute those accordingly after the show. So thank you to you. But yeah, it could be, it could be like a little craft room. It could be whatever you wanted, really.
Yeah, it could. I think we might have actually started a shed at one point. We start so many projects and then...
So lots of them kind of get jettisoned along the way because sort of other things come along, whatever.
Yep.
Now, if you want your journals, a fifth of the stock is gone. That's 20% of the stock already. $6.99. I am not surprised.
So we're going a little bit orange here. So we're going to get our inks in. And we're going to ink the edges. Now, I've used papers on the roof. Normally, I would then sand the edges down, but I haven't got my sandpaper with me. So I'm just taking my ink pad and I'm just going around the edges just to give it a little bit of depth.
See, I love the idea of distressing it a bit with like a sanding block or whatever. That would be
great. Yeah. It's probably still on my work table at home.
I know. I think we might sell them on our website. I'm not sure. For like distressing and things.
Yeah.
So do check them out.
Yeah. And I'll do the same colour around the edges. It's just a really quick way to give a nice edge to your MDF.
Now, obviously, you were saying that the Mad Hatters has been around for how many years?
I think we've been laser cutting for 7 years.
So 7 years. So, and then I know you've had your crafty shop and stuff. But what did you do before all of that?
What did I do? I worked in retail. I worked in a gift shop.
Oh, nice thing to do.
Yeah. But
was the love of craft always there?
When my children were little, I used to make and sell things at craft fairs. So I've always been crafting.
And how did you get into crafting? Was that because like the kids came along and you were like, OK, I need a bit of me time?
I've always been into art. So art was my thing at school. So it's always been there, as far as I remember. So we'll just pop our door on.
Now we've got a message from Samantha in Coventry. Hi, Mr. N, like that, and Wendy, thank you. Loving the MH collection, the Mad Hatters. Hey, it's NH on HM, I love that. So loving the getting it wrong. Loving the MH collection, Mad Hatters. Could you add on a garden swing and a fairy house? Noted. Thank you, Sammy B. Gosh. Can't guarantee this is going to happen, but you are certainly giving Wendy some homework to go home with, aren't you?
So Rob's in the green room making a list.
Do you think he's either going to be there going like, oh, that's a good idea, or he's going to be like, what? What? It's like one or the other. There you go.
So I'm just...
Your 9-hour journey on the way home is going to be, full of conversation about, well, we could do this, we could do that.
I should have taken a sketchbook with me.
Yeah, there you go. Helen in Monmouthshire, welcome to you. You've gone for your house-themed journals. And then also Caroline in County Down as well.
Right, we'll pop our windows on.
I do think £6.99 is such a great price for these because you are getting both, remember. You get this, could you just show the picture of the two things you get again? Because there's like 2 journals that you're getting here. This house one, and then also the other one, which I absolutely love, which is that one there as well. The one with the sort of like the, I don't keep calling it landscape, that's not right. What do they call it? The skyline.
Yeah.
The skyline at the top there.
Yeah. So Sam made those 2 for me.
Look at that, £6.99 for both of those. That's incredible.
It is.
And it's very easy for everybody, Wendy, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I mean, any ability of crafter can do this. I mean, all I'm doing is painting and sticking bits of paper on.
But that's the thing. I mean, you're just doing something, but the end results are just glorious. And I do think for every kind of like age of crafter, I mean, this is just great too.
It is. What am I going to do?
It's up to you. You're queen.
I'm not going to do that because I'm just going to ruin it.
You're queen of Mad Hatter's Land, whatever you fancy.
This is why I am so impatient, for things to dry. So what I'll do is I'll get my, get some pens in.
Because obviously the MDF will take lots of different mediums as well. If you want to put papers onto it, you can do. If you want to do those rice papers that we've got on the show, if you want to stamp onto it, ink onto it, colour onto it, blend onto it, gesso onto it, paint onto it, you can do. Oh, now Jennifer's back. Is this our crafty coffee edit? Oh, it's a different Jennifer. My apologies. This is Jennifer, capital letters. Jennifer! Hi, Wendy and Nigel. Fabulous to see Mad Hatter's back on the telly. I know. Welcome to HobbyMaker, the rightful home of TV craft. Welcome.
Thank you.
Lovely to have you here.
So I'm just going in with some little pens.
So
this is actually little Poscas. This is my favourite thing to do. It's maybe not shown up very well, but I always use my pens at the end because you can add so many little details in at the end. So I'm just doing a little vine growing up the side there.
I'm gutted that our first hour is nearly over.
I know.
It's gone very quickly,
it has. And then obviously you've got the back of your journal that you can do as well. Oh, forgot my chimney.
Oh, we can't forget the chimney.
So I'm just going to do that
All
to
important.
match the door. And there we go. But you do have in your, which way are we? We're that way. Do you have your little flower pots that you could paint up?
So
and you
those
could
are
add,
in your accessories, your embellishments. Another question. This is from Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hello, lovely lady. She says, good afternoon, lovely peeps. What size are the journals, please? Fabby to have MH, Mad Hatters, on our family channel. Yes, indeed. Welcome. So what size are the journals?
I have no idea.
Oh, well, let's measure.
So
let's measure.
Where are we? So it's essentially...
There you go. There you go. So if you put that there, that is going to be... So if you look, that's going to be... So it goes from virtually from 4 inches to 16 inches. That's nearly 12 inches. Okay. So nearly 12 inches in height for that journal. Do we have the another one made up?
5, and it's about 5 inches.
There it is in front of me here. Here we go. So let's look for this one. This is, I think, again, about the same size. No, this is slightly smaller. It's about 11 inches in size, that one. So 11 inches, and across width is about 7 inches. So those are the sizes. And obviously, I mean, you cut your papers down and put what you like in there. It's going to be absolutely glorious. That is the quickest hour ever. It really is. You may have noticed... Can I stand here with me, lovely lady? You may have noticed all these fabulous things in the background. We're going to move even more. There you go. You may have noticed all these fabulous things in the background here. They are all coming up at 6 o'clock when Wendy's back with our Rosie, who is going to absolutely love love what you have bought. It's all on the website. It's been very busy for that. We can go back into the centre. For anybody who is still doubting themselves with this, what would you say to them to sort of boost their confidence?
I mean, it's just one of those crafts that everybody can do. And what I always find, if you're a bit unsure about colours, the MDF will take so much. And if you don't like it, gesso over the top of it and start again.
Absolutely.
You know, it's the amount of times that I'll paint something and go, no, I don't like it, start again.
Everything is rectifiable,
Yes,
isn't it, as well?
it is.
But it's just fun, and the end results, I mean, whether you do have them just to look pretty on your desk, or whether you are using them for storage, or for the journals to, like, document things or whatever, or to write down your crafty ideas, or simply for a shopping list, whatever it's for, it's going to have a function as well. Wendy, your first show is done and dusted. How exciting is that? You are now part of HobbyMaker history, and let it continue. If you have anything in your basket, please check out your stock. The bundle, literally limited stock on the bundle. So I don't think that's going to last much longer. So please check out to secure your purchase. Wendy is back at 6 o'clock. Hey, everybody. Wendy's finished the first show. Round of applause. I'll see you after the break. Yay! Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Conqueror are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account, and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. You were shopping in the last hour, weren't you? Looking at those houses. You were very happy there. And look at here,
and I
everybody.
said to have it as a bookend, the tall one.
Nice idea. A couple of those together.
Yeah.
It'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
That was the last hour
I'm
of Mad
moving it.
Hatters. They're back at 6 o'clock. But look, it's from Hunky Dory. It's Auntie Pauline Wheeler. Hello, lovely.
Hello, gorgeous.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
With your new hair. we're loving.
Well, trying something different.
Well, you're looking good.
Do you know when you get to that point when you're a bit fed up?
Well, what, with your look or just life in general?
Bit of both. No,
Well, you look gorgeous.
The hair.
I know that you turned Adam's head when you walked into the gallery today.
Did I?
He was like, who is that star?
Then my job is done.
There you go. Right now, not only have we got a returning favourite in Pauline, we have got a returning favourite in an item for you as well. This had its airing, its first airing, and it's only airing so far on August the 15th here at HobbyMaker. Take a look at this. The fabulous merry and bright festive archways that we have here. Pauline, we're talking concept cards, aren't we?
We are. And this is
Excuse me.
the next in a line of the archways selection, and this one being festive, merry and bright. It's a lovely, lovely concept that is tried and tested with all the other ones that Hunky Dory have done, and this one hasn't failed.
Do we have a sample to show, Pauline, of what's been made up? I don't know.
Do you know, I don't think we have.
We don't, do we? So hang on then. Here we go. Let's have a look. It's Daddy Adam's rescue. Look at this.
There
you can see that's what they look like made up, which is brilliant. So they're quite three-dimensional, Pauline.
They are.
Everything that you need, even down to the acetate, is included, isn't it?
But yes, they are dimensional, but they fold flat to go in the provided envelopes
so
too.
It's saving you on your postage,
Yes.
which is good as well. Do you know how many we get to make in the collection, Pauline?
You can make 16.
That's not bad, is it? And you've got brilliant designs. I mean, 8 different designs. Classic Christmas, but also, I'm going to say some cutesy Christmas. I love the squirrel. I don't know what it is about the squirrel, but makes me smile every time. Obviously, with Hunky Dory as well, you know that they do foiling beautifully. You have that flittering of foiling on there as well, just to add that extra, in this case, festive touch.
Yes, yes, absolutely. As I said, I think Hunky Dory were onto a winner when they first launched this style of concept, and each one has progressed so that everybody loves them. They're like, let's do another one.
Well, let's show the designs and then we can show how easy they are to make. So, first off, you are going to get your acetate. I know this is not the easiest thing to show on TV. If I put it in front of my shirt, maybe that'll help. But you can see it's die-cut acetate that you have here. So you can see you've actually got the die-cut arches to create the windows on your merry and bright cards.
Yep.
So you have those, enough acetate to cover all of the 16 cards that you're going to make.
Yes.
And then these are the 8 designs. So we have the poinsettia. Now, Pauline, a bit like you, it looks good from every angle because look, you have got that on the back side as well.
Things.
But it's true.
So everything you need to make one card is on that one sheet.
So you have all of your extra bits, your panels,
front,
the
your
sentiments,
back,
the topper is there as well.
And your pyramage.
So you have that. That's the first design, which is your poinsettia. Then we have our second design, which is this one, which is our stag.
This gold and cream colour. Looks very regal, doesn't he, that stag?
Absolutely beautiful. Just to say to the guys in the gallery, I've lost you. I haven't got any talkback anymore. It's gone. There you go.
Can I make a suggestion?
What's that?
That you turn it that way, and then, because you see here,
they're back, they just turned me off, Pauline.
That is the reverse. So this one here is your frontage.
That's just fab. So basically you've got the front side and then also...
Everything.
All the layers.
I
love it because, like you say, you've got foiling on all the layers as well. So that's your stag. You get 2 of those. Then you've also got, let's put it that way, they fit every way. You've got your Santa Claus as well. Look, so you can see you've got him in there. Everything is there for you. So much detail, so you're going to be able to make 2 of that. Also, Pauline, complete angel policy.
Yes.
So you can make what you like. I think a card like this, I mean, what,
look at the colours on there. Oh, definitely.
As like a bare
and
minimum.
if you forgo the envelope and put it in a box, you're up to £5 at least, aren't you?
Look at that. I love the squirrel. I really do. And I love the fact you've got like your layers of like almost like pyramage.
But that, again, could be an autumn card, a winter birthday,
Then you've got your snowdrop as well. Again, that doesn't necessarily just scream Christmas.
No, this could be a January birthday, like what I have.
I love the colours as well. I mean, you've got really rich colour palettes throughout. This one, obviously, we're in the sort of green colour family. I love the fact you've got such deep greens and then the lighter greens as well. Everything's been thought about so that nothing clashes.
Definitely. And then we go for a bit of fun.
Yes. The snow person. Look, the snowman is there. There they are, having a lovely time. So you can see, again, you've got the layers, both the back side and the front side as well. Then we have the Christmas door.
Again, look at the colour on
That's where Santa comes knocking.
Yes, he does. This is the most beautiful soft colour on here. I quite like this one.
It's gorgeous. So
Yeah.
2 of those. And then finally, your red robin.
Gotta
comes
have a robin.
bobbing. You've got to have your
If
robin.
you're having a
haven't you?
front door, you've got to have a robin.
It's true, Pauline. I agree. We have a little robin that comes into our garden pretty much every day, and it just puts a smile on my face. It really does.
I have one that when I go home and I pull into where I park my car, he sits on a branch in front of my windscreen, and I can't get out and move till he has, because I don't want to disturb him.
See, that's it. The robin rules the roost.
Yeah.
But they're so beautiful. Right, your price is on the screen. $19.99 for that. That is the launch price. We have kept that. That's 16 cards that you can make there. And these are really, I mean, complex looking but easy to achieve cards.
Yes.
Doris in Newcastle, Carol in Wales, Ellen in West Midlands, and a brand new crafter you've already checked out. Well done to you all. Alison in Moray, you are in as well. It's the Festive Archway, merry and bright. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre, Auntie Pauline? Just up there, literally over there. They are. She knows because she orders all the time.
I picked up an order today and I ordered something else yesterday.
Every time Pauline comes to this building, there is literally a shelf of boxes waiting for her. Your orders.
Security guy goes, I'll get them.
I know, honestly, they recognise your package from 100 paces, quite frankly, now. Also, you can order via the app if you want to, or you can order as well via the website. Should we ask Michael what the website is?
What's the website, Michael?
All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. Lovely diction. Right.
Can I ask a question of our lovely customers? Who is ordering now who ordered them in August and is buying a second set?
Restocking. I like that. And also, can I ask you a question as well, if we're going down that avenue? If you did make something before, then please, please, please send a picture of what you've made. Because if you've made something with it by now, we'd like to see it. Not only do we get to see it, which is great, but also it's a double win-win. Because, look, you could be winning a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Send in photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The next winner will be chosen at random during the 7 p.m. show on Saturday, the 28th of September. So that's what, like 2.5 weeks' time, is it? 3.5 weeks' time, something like that. So that it could be you. OK, so we've seen what you're getting. What can you do with it? This is where Auntie Pauline makes a fabulous card.
Well, we're going to do it one straight according to...
So the conventional way?
Yes, yeah.
Because you're going to deviate from the path later.
Oh, I love to deviate.
You do, Pauline.
So,
you're
but to start off with, let's show you how you would do it. And on here, in words and pictures, you've got all the instructions. And you can see there's basically 8 steps. I mean, it's not difficult at all. So I've picked out this one.
So you're going to go for the door?
I just love the colouring on this.
It's a soft, frosty
really nice.
blue,
And I love the archway on there. Gorgeous. So then out of the acetate, I've popped the one piece I require. OK? So all we're going to do is remove everything from here.
And let's be honest, I mean, you guys at Hunky Dory, as ever, I've used every inch of that A4 sheet.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Hunky Dory, just do it so perfectly. So that is my back panel.
And these bits to the left as well, I'd be tempted to sort of keep those as almost like a template.
Well, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I mean, there's a really interesting shape
Yeah.
that you've left in the card.
Well, that's the great thing about Hunky Dory's wastage. It isn't necessarily...
You always have a useful wastage.
Yes. Doesn't sound right, does it?
But wastage isn't the nicest word, is it? The bits that you don't think you could use, you can use with Hunky Dory.
Now, you've got a little embellishment here, OK? And you've also got two sentiments, from our home to yours and deck the halls. So we'll take them both out and then we can decide. But to me, from our home to yours, when you're doing a front door, is the one I would probably go with. But you've got options. But also, keep the other one for another card,
absolutely.
store them.
Yeah.
So what I suggest you use is red tape. I've got our new widest one here.
Well, we do have red liner tape on the show.
But
we'll give
you
the
can
details
use
of that in a bit.
any other sizes. You just might, on the narrow, you put 2. OK? So, I'm going to get my paper scorer. I could use my... Hang on, let's not use that. Let's use the right tool for the right job.
Don't forget, if you want to message Auntie Pauline, if you want to get... I always keep calling you Auntie Pauline now. I can't stop myself. If you do want to message Pauline, then do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, plus send your pictures if you made something using this kit when you got it for its first time when it was on the 15th of August.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
It's all for the job.
Nice.
So it's telling you to pop them out, okay? And then, so we've taken them out, tells you which is the back, which is the front, and then it's got here. So what we're going to do now is remove this section, and then we're going to take off this frame. Now, don't throw the frame away. You need it.
Okay.
You know, like sometimes I don't use it if I'm doing a topper.
So you think, well, I'll just get rid of that bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, that's always going to be useful however you use
Yeah,
it.
but you do need it, okay? And then it tells you to get the back panel. And what we're going to do is we're going to have it with this side uppermost. What we would say the wrong side without the foiling.
Yes.
Because here we've got handmade for you and where you're going to write, okay?
So it's lovely that you have got foiling on the reverse side as well.
Yeah, yeah. So because I've got the wide tape, I am going to pop.
We've got lots of people coming through. Pauline, Carolyn, Tyne Weir has gone for 2 sets. Well done. Alison in Moray, Doris in Newcastle, Carol in Wales, Ellen in West Midlands. We've got some people with it in their basket at the moment as well. We've got a brand new crafter. Welcome to you. And the Fabulity title, I hope I'm saying this right, Chadwiga, in Greater Manchester as well. I hope I'm saying that correct. If I'm not, do let me know.
Okay. So we'll pop that on there. Now, you oh, look what I've done on the wrong one. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering.
Okay.
Okay.
Loved your Dad's Army reference.
Because we'll still need tape on that one there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add this one on here.
Now, just whilst Pauline's adding that, we do have the red liner tape. So is that the 12mm one you said, Pauline?
Yes, the new one, the latest.
It's
the latest one.
If you do want to go for that, we've got it brand new today. We'll get the details up on the screen for you on that one. But red liner tape, really handy. One roll, 5 metres, $3.99. There you go. So that's the 12mm width, 5 metres in length, $3.99. RHHD 38 is your item code on that one.
Okay, so we're going to fold that section in, and we're going to fold that section back. Okay. Just like on this picture here. So fold in, fold back.
That's where your little bone folder tool is very handy, isn't it?
Yep, okay.
The burnisher.
Burnisher. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our panel. Now, what we could do is put it flat, or we can raise it up. I think we're going to raise it up. Okay. Let's find some pads.
Now, if you do want your burnishing tool, which is this one here, it's really useful, it really is. If you want to go for that one, we'll get the details up for you. Again, a little handy bite-sized price on this one. You just add it to your order. Details will be popping up there. $3.99 for your burnishing tool. SWHD17 is your item code on that, which is perfect for doing what you need to burnish or to remove things, whatever.
It's so useful, it really is.
Oh, now look, see, Kath in Greater Manchester says, good afternoon, HobbyMaker. Nigel and Pauline, do you have the burnishing tool in stock?
There we go.
There are the details. There's the tool. Off you pop to the website.
Right.
There you go.
So I pop that on pads to raise it up from the background. And then we have this one, and we have this one. So what we're going to do is put pads on the back of here. So if you've not done pyramage before, this is basically what pyramage is. It's taking sections of the same picture, like in decoupage, but we're just doing centralising something.
Pyramage is like pyramid-type decoupage, isn't it? So it comes out.
Yes.
You can get invitage where it goes in and then pyramage where it comes
Absolutely.
out.
So I'm just
also, can I
trimming
say,
that down a bit.
If you are loving Pauline's sticky bits, don't forget we've got foam pads galore on the show this afternoon. Oh, don't forget, I may not have told you already. We've got strips, we've got circles, we've got black ones, we've got the large ones, we've got strips for you. I'm looking over there, there's loads of them. It's literally like a foam party over there. There's so many foam pads. So if you do want to go for them, check them out on the website. The small pad selection that Pauline's using at the moment, $9.99 is your price for that.
Right, so we're going to offer this up, and we can see we've got the box there, and then we've got that. So we're going to just make sure we've got that nicely centred, And then we're going to take our other one and pop that on as well. Okay, so this one I'm going to turn it round because I'm going to get my ribbons and my... You see we're going to line there? There we go. Okay, so now what we want to do is bring those in. Okay, I see I shouldn't have put that one on there. I don't know whether I can get it off. And that one, you see, I've done it on both, and it's this one.
Will it be hidden?
I'm having a moment.
That's all right, we're all allowed. Whilst she's getting that off,
okay,
let's show some samples, because look, I found some, Pauline. I say I, cat. The lovely cat. Was it the cat on the floor or cat producer, or both of you?
Now
cat on the floor.
You see, because it's adorable scoreable, I can actually
look at that. Pauline,
remove it.
Lovely.
I don't say every time, but it's a... And then I'm going to pop that on there. Okay.
These are fab.
And then I'm just going to take this one off as well.
I love the fact that these are 3D, but obviously they will go flat as well. So if you want to pop them in an envelope, it's not a problem. Love it. Then we've also got for you there... Also got, oh, look, I've broken the squirrel.
And I'm going to keep that to use.
There you go, look.
Okay.
Look at that. So fab.
So there we go.
Nice and easy card making.
Absolutely, yeah.
You, my lovely.
So I'm going to remove these now. Right, just the top this time, because these are right. So, I mean, that came off really, really easily.
I was going to say, but I wouldn't even know that the red line of tape was there now.
No, no. Right, so what we're going to do, you've got, I don't know whether you can see this, but you've got arches there, the arch there, yeah, okay, and then these two pieces jut out here.
Yes.
That means that that jutty out bit is going to go on there, okay,
now,
and then this one on here.
You using other acetate that you may have, because you do great acetate with Hunky Dory. So it could be the snowfall acetate. So if you use that as like a template and cut around it with your snowfall acetate, you could do that as well, couldn't you?
Very much so, yeah. So now...
Snow falling at your door.
We're going to take the archway that we took out earlier and we're going to pop it on here. Now, to get it slippy slidey, I'm going to use my glue. You can use a tape runner, whatever you want, really.
So you're using the Premier glue?
Because it's going to give me that slippability.
Bit of wiggle room.
Is that a word?
It is now.
Okay,
Wheel slippability.
I like slippability.
It's...
I like made-up words.
I don't know what that is.
Makes me sound very clever when I'm not.
Slippability. I think it probably is made up. It's a great word.
And then we're going to lay that over.
Actually, it probably isn't made up because it's like the ability to slip, so slippability. Who knows?
We'll have to ask the dictionary keeper, Susie Dent.
Oh, the dictionary... She's left there now, hasn't she?
Has she?
Have I made that up?
How very dare
Have I
she?
made that up? I thought Susie Dent was retiring from Dictionary Corner and Countdown.
Wow.
I don't know.
Is that insider
Apparently the
information?
gallery are aghast at this.
Absolutely.
So maybe I've lied about that. I don't think I have. I thought... Are we checking to see? Oh, she stepped away from a podcast. There you go. I knew she'd stepped away from something.
Okay.
There you go.
So with the top, we brought the other ones up and out. This one's we're going to bring forward and back. Okay.
Now, Richard has messaged in Derbyshire.
Hi,
I have
Richard.
made all mine up and found a box is better. Can sell for much more.
Yes.
There you go.
Absolutely.
How lovely is that? Richard, if you want to send us a picture of what you've made, come on, you could get into that. Well, you will get entered into that free prize draw to potentially win £100.
Okay. So can you see how now we've got both of them facing outwards? It gives more depth. So we turn this one over and using the tape I so successfully removed earlier.
Well done, Pauline.
We're going to put that on the outside one.
There's no wastage with you, is there?
If in doubt, check your instructions. Because I got red tape happy and just started to put it anywhere and everywhere. Right, so now we take the top off these. So it's the inner ones on the back panel and it's the outer ones on the front panel. Okay, so here we go. And you can see how easy it is to do this. Now, the wider tape, it just means I've put 1 row on, whereas on the narrower one you might want to put 2. You also might want to just put, remove the backing off the one till you've got this one lined up. But I'm going for it. Okay.
It's looking good.
Oh, Pauline, you've done it again.
Looking bad. There you go.
What am I? I'm having a day.
Because you do have a full set of instructions.
So it's yeah, it's back and forward. Right.
But everything's been rectified.
I'm having a day.
Oh, Pauline, do you know
Bear
what?
with me.
I bet there's a lot of people out there that are probably feeling that. Oh,
Well, do you know what? It's about rectifying what you've done wrong, really. Can you see now you've got that depth, right? Pauline needs to get a grip. Have a word with myself.
Come on, Pauline. Check your bad self.
There we go. I knew it automatically because there was no depth there. And then we pop this one on there and line that up.
This is why the instruction sheet
a tiny bit of
unread by Pauline, but it is there.
Yeah. I've done this so many times you wouldn't believe.
You've got a message from Sharon. She says,
Hi,
Sharon is in the Isle of Wight. Hello. Afternoon, Pauline and Nigel. Love all the Archway collections. Are user-friendly too. I've ordered mine this time. Always popular to sell at fairs. Perfect.
Absolutely.
Let us know how you get on.
So what I'm going to do with this one, I'm just going to put a little bit of glue. Now, hang on, because, again, using the right tool for the job.
So what are you going to use? Tape pen?
Tape pen, because what I want is just a little bit.
Tape runners, of course, are on the HobbyMaker brand shop, or even the Punky Dory brand shop on the HobbyMaker website. So you can check it all out there. Michael, what's that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
Because if I use wet glue, it's too slippy slidey.
Yeah, we don't want slippability with that.
And I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap, and I'm going to put it there. We're going to pop a little pad on the back of here. Okay, got one there.
Ellen in the West Midlands has gone for 2 sets. We've got Alison from Greater Manchester just checked out, so was Lois in Derbyshire. Karen in Tyne and Weir, you've gone for 2 as well. Congratulations to you. Jadwiga in Greater Manchester, still in your basket at the moment. If you have any problems checking out, then do obviously phone the call centre. Kath in Greater Manchester says, hello, could you tell me the number for the foam pad strips? Do you mean the foam pad strips? Yeah, I love that foam pad. The foam pad strips, yeah. There you go. There you go. KWHD13 is your item code on that one. That's your, that was your pad collection, was it? Your small pad collection. You want the strips, didn't you? Sorry. Let's get these on. Oh, my strip's not coming, Pauline. There it is. There you go. It's worth waiting for. They were waiting for my strip.
I've jinxed everything today, haven't I?
Don't say that, Pauline. I've got Keith next. What's going to happen there? RGHD19 is your item code if you want to go for your strips. 12 sheets of your strips for you, Kath. So if you want to pop those into your basket, please do so. What's the price on those, Kat? $9.99 is your price on that. Let's have a look at Pauline's completed card.
Okay. And then if I turn it round, and you can see the depth there, right? And then a space for you to write. And as I say, everything folds flat for the envelope.
So you
Either way,
envelopes included, don't you? Pauline?
Envelopes included.
No,
and I just think that's so sweet.
Well, so do I. Let's line them up with some of the other ones that we've got for you here as well, so you can see. These are a few that have been made on previous shows. I just think they're lovely. I mean, there's something very decorative about these, but also there's something very striking. If these were on a mantelpiece, they are going to stand out because of the depth, because of the dimension, because of the acetate, because of, you know, the extra detail that is above and beyond with these, Pauline.
Yeah. I mean, for a start off, the images are far superior. They are the ones that... I always think when you're doing a hunky-dory card, especially something like this, when you put it out on display, it's so noticeable.
Yes.
And I think that will attract customers.
Whether it's at your craft fair or on the mantelpiece at Christmas.
Yeah.
One way or t'other. TAHD 56 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. $19.99 is your price for 16 cards. What does that make it per card and envelope then? Is that £1.30-ish or something like that? I don't know. £1.24. Oh, come on, Pauline.
You couldn't buy it for £1.
Well, you couldn't. Honestly, you'd scoff at that, wouldn't you? £1.24.
Absolutely would.
I mean, even if you sold it for, let's say, £3, per card. You are literally doubling your income straight away.
But what about even not selling or giving it away? Have it as a Christmas decoration. Bring it out every year.
Table settings.
Yeah.
Can you imagine those?
And you place names on them. Yeah, yeah.
I think that would be lovely. If you do want some other card-making kits of this ilk from Hunky Dory, we've got them on today's show as well. We've got diorama kits. We've got the delightful penguins. I love those.
Yes.
They're on today's show as well. You can check them all out on the website. You just go to today's show, scroll down, and then you will find it all there for you. So if you want to check on that website, it's hobbymaker.com. Okay, so we've seen how you make one of the conventional, that's the way to do it cards.
Yep.
But let's turn things on their head a bit. Pauline's going to go rogue. She's going to go off-piste.
I like going rogue.
She's going to be vigilante. With the same card kit, she's going to make a different kind of card.
I am. And we're going robins.
You rebel.
We're going robins.
She's a rebel with a robin.
I am. Right. Okay. So I've got an A5 card that we're going to use tent folded. Okay. Again, my burnisher will help to get that smooth finish. And then I'm just going to open it out again so I've got the line to work with. Now, in the next show...
Because you're back at what time, Pauline?
I can't remember.
7. 5.
5.
5, there
Excuse
you go.
me a moment.
5. There you go. Do you need some water?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Forgot to bring it in.
Do you need me to wind you? We'll get you some, though, don't you worry.
I've got some in the green room.
Michael's run off to get some.
Brilliant backgrounds, Christmas dog tails. Okay?
They're not on the website
not yet.
You've got to be there at 5 o'clock for those.
Okay. But one of the pages in there happened to be this holly. And I thought the holly goes so well with the robin. Okay. So we're going to start off with that. So I've got myself some silver because as you see, the foiling on there is silver. So back to my glue, and I'm covering the front of my card. This shows you what you can do if you don't want to do the traditional.
Now, Pauline,
yeah,
a man has arrived.
Has he?
With everything you need.
Oh.
Michael's here with your water bottle.
Bearing gifts. Thank you, Michael.
Oh, Michael, see, every home should
It's all
have
the
one.
talking I've been doing,
Is that what it is, Pauline?
Yeah.
You should take Michael home with you. Obviously don't, because that would be wrong. But,
I don't think his wife, girlfriend, partner, wife...
It's got a ring on it, Pauline. On that one. There you go.
Well, I've got a ring on it, but it don't
There
mean
you go.
anything.
For Pauline, it counts. For Pauline, it counts for nothing.
I didn't mean it like that. I mean it... It's not my wedding ring, is what I meant. Oh, Michael. Sorry. It's always with Nigel. It's every time.
I didn't do anything.
Every time. Right, so we've got our silver mirror and we've got our backing. You don't do this to anybody else. It's always me.
Well, Pauline, you say that. And you're right.
Okay. it gets away with it.
Right, let's go off piste.
Right, okay. So I've got the arch. I've got the inner arch. I've got the robin. And then from the front, I've cut off these two sections, but I've left them attached. Okay? So the next thing we're going to do is take these two sections, and I've decided that I want the holly at the top. Okay, and we're going to pop them either end. Use your mat to centralise everything, and they're going flat.
Did you hear Daddy Adams singing in your ear then?
I did.
Was that Michael? Oh, it's Michael singing.
It's Michael. Michael is a bit of a singer, isn't he?
He's got the voice of an angel. He was quite falsetto then.
It was.
Obviously a bit like our producer Kat, his trousers are too tight today. Because what you don't know, Pauline, as I was saying, before we started the 1 o'clock show, Kat's last words before we went on air was like, I'm sorry, Adam, but I may have to actually undo my trousers at some point this afternoon. Because she was feeling they were a little tight.
Oh, dear.
So I think she did it sort of midway through, possibly the first show, I think it was.
Oh. Right, so my robin now is going on here, but what I want to do, and I'll put I've put our Chunky Monkey 4mm strips on here. Okay, and I just want to make sure where that's going. Happy with that. So that is going flat. You could put, well, no, I don't want you to put pads on this because we put pads on the other, right? So that one on there. Just check again while your glue is still has the slipability.
Yes.
We can move it about. Right. So, as I say, I've got the Chunky Monkey strips on those, the 4mm, and I've got the ordinary strips, the 2mm, the narrowest on this one. So the next one to go on is this one. So we're sort of doing an invertage, if you know what I mean.
Into the card.
Yeah. So
we're guiding you into the design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Your pyramage goes up, your invertage goes in. It's like belly buttons. Some have in, some have out.
Yeah, but Anne-Marie, I love it when Anne-Marie first said, it's inny-page and uppy-page.
Yeah, inny-page and uppy-page. Well, I think pyramage might actually be a brand name.
Do you think?
So I don't know whether we're allowed to say that. So we'll just say like uppy-page.
I've never heard it, so... Right, so that goes exactly over where it was.
And if you've never heard it, Pauline, it's not worth hearing.
Well,
exactly. You're like the sage to us all, aren't you, really? With your knowledge, you know how.
Yeah, been in the industry a long time.
But just in general, you're like the guru of life. It's like if ever you need anything sorted,
no, it's just random. You want to know random information, I'm your girl. You want to know anything technical, not a clue. Oh. Anything important, don't know, don't care.
But that's quite a nice way to be. I mean, obviously it's nice to know.
I live in my own little bubble.
So do I.
Right, so now we've got the thicker, the 4mm. It means that now, when I place that over, can you see how we've got that inward? I don't know whether you can see it from there, but we have got that inward section there. And then we can go with our pyramage in the middle. So we pop these two out again. I mean, you can leave it like that if you want.
Also, but you've got the elements if you want to sort of then...
You have,
dress it up even more and then use these elements. You can do, Pauline.
Yep, absolutely. So let's pop pads on here.
The foam pads coming in very handy this afternoon, which is why we have them on this show.
All sorts.
They're all on the website.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It's like, how many types of tape do you need? How many types of glue? There's something for everything. Right, okay. So I'm going to turn it round again because it's easier to do the bird. Yeah. So we know we've got a bit of white there, so we're coming up to match that. We've got the bird's beak. We've got the berries. Okay. And then with this one, we will put a long strip. And we'll pop that off to the covers. Okay. And then we will do the same again. So what we've got here, we've got a tiny bit of eye. Can you see there?
Yes.
Eye. And then we go on there like so. And then we have the little robin, which I think we could just add to one side there. Mm-hmm. So I've got a little bit of pad on there. See, I don't even waste those little bits.
Well, waste nothing.
Let's pop it down there. Let's pop it there. And then we can have Sent with Festive Joy or Season's Tweetings.
Well, I think Season's Tweetings.
I think so, because it's got the robin on.
Pauline. It's meant to be.
But what we can do, we can use it on the inside.
Lovely stuff. Lots of you going for more than one. I don't blame you. You're seeing the versatility of what you've actually got here, which is brilliant. Because you can make it the conventional way, or you can do it in any way you please, quite frankly. You can follow that path or deviate from that path. Either way, you're going to still have a great destination.
So you could make another card very similar, and where it's got handmade for you, you can take out this one and you could cover it with that. So you can make at least another card with that.
I just think it's lovely. Now, again, when we think of this, like, well, you've got enough in this collection to make 16 cards. So 19.99. Now, would we say it was £1.24 a card and envelope? Yeah, £1.24 a card and envelope. That doesn't look like a £1.24 card, Pauline, does it?
Not at all.
And that's not even doing it the conventional way. I love it.
Even if I say it myself.
Exactly. Give yourself a big POB, pat on the back. Pamela in Bucks, Joan in Ayrshire, Carol in Leicestershire, you are all in, but you've got it in your basket at the moment. Now, we asked for your pictures. Richard in Derbyshire has furnished us with them. Look at these. Pauline, 4 of them there. How lovely is that? And I'm loving his festive backdrop.
Yeah.
How lovely is that?
Lovely, lovely.
It's the crafty stag in the background, which is brilliant. So thank you, Richard in Derbyshire. Bless you for sending those in. Love that. And you'll now be automatically entered into our free prize draw to win £100. Could be him.
Fantastic.
You never know.
Well,
right.
Like the supermarket say, no, not the supermarket, the lottery thing. You've got to be in it to win it.
You have got to be in it. Do they still say that now?
I don't know, but we do.
We do, because that's what they say back in the day.
I do.
And it still rings true, doesn't it? You have got to be in it to win it. Lots of you with this in their basket. So I'm going to name and shame Dora. Dora in Nottinghamshire. Marianne in Berkshire. Marilyn in Chester. A brand new crafter somewhere. Lynn in Hampshire. Pamela in Bucks. Joan in Ayrshire. Carol in Leicestershire. Denise in Essex. 5 brand new crafters.
Welcome.
Welcome. And then Jadwiga in, I hope I'm saying that right, in Greater Manchester. You still have it in your basket. Supporting, we're not clapping till they check out.
Oh, right.
Oh, hang on. Margaret in West Midlands has checked out. Well done to you. Dora, you've checked out as well. Well done to you. And Marianne, there you go. A little ripple for you checking out, which is good. Should we show another collection, Pauline?
Yes, let's.
The delightful penguins. This is one of my faves. This is so super cute.
Oh, they are.
Take a look at these. Pauline, this only launched at the end of July.
Yes.
And here we are in September. It's getting its 3rd outing. So I think it was on mid-August, and it's back with us today.
What I love about this collection, it's got holographic foiling.
Yes.
And it makes it really. And look at that hot pink. A hot pink penguin.
And then I love the cards as well. I mean, that black, how lovely is that?
It's very classy in a contemporary kind of way.
It's a sexy black, Pauline.
It's a sexy.
I don't think the penguin can be...
We're bringing sexy black back. Shall I go out and start again?
Where did that come from?
We said it before, remember?
Well, I know it's like, but it was the worst kind of like, it was like, we're bringing sexy black back. It was that, the delivery. I remember where it's coming from, but it was just...
I was so desperate to get it in the right order and say the right word. Oh, dear me. I'll never be employed again.
Can you imagine, like Justin Timberlake going out on the stage of the concert and just going, we're bringing sexy back black. It was just like, there you go. I got it the wrong way round, didn't I?
You did.
I did. There you go.
But at least I got it the right way round.
I fell into that trap, didn't I? These cards are gorgeous. They really are. I mean, they are super cute, but they have a little bit of attitude as well, don't they? You've got enough to make 12 cards in here. Look at the amount of decoupage you've got, Pauline.
It's incredible.
That's a lot of penguinapage right there, isn't it?
Penguinapage.
Penguinapage. There you go. Let's have a look. So, Alison in Moray, she's checked out on this already.
This is another concept that is hugely popular. We've had birds, flowers, all sorts. Now we're doing penguins. And it's a concept that works again, time and time again.
And obviously, you can deviate from the path again if you want to.
Yes, you can, yeah.
But they're just lovely. I mean, the images are sweet. I mean, I
Very
think if you are,
cute.
you know, if you've got a kid in the family, like son, daughter, granddaughter, whatever, or a big kid. I mean, I think, you know, with teachers at school and like Christmas cards for the classmates and stuff, if you are somebody that needs to have a lot of cards come Christmas time for that, these are fab.
But also, this concept card is one that the kids can do so easily.
But also, I do think it's like, you know, because I'll be honest, it's like, I think a lot of parents, maybe, when their kids say, like, we need cards for Christmas, like, it's either you like, buy a quick, cheap pack of, like, you know, 50 or whatever, and they're not particularly good. But these, the kids can make them themselves.
They can. They
they're just, I mean, they look great. They're all
thing
raised
is, there is
dimensional.
no scissors or knives involved. It's just pads and sticking, and that's it.
Yeah, that's all you need, isn't it? You've got 16 cards in here again? It is, isn't it? Oh, 12, sorry. 6 designs, 2 each. Oh, it says on the screen, Nigel, read. So 12 cards. You've got them 6 designs, 2 of each for you, all foiled and die cut. $1.24 a card is the price because it's $14.99 if you would like to order. Heather in Merseyside, you're there. Linda in South Yorkshire, you've ordered as well. Jane in the Channel Islands, a regular viewer. She has ordered too. Doris, that's a good name, isn't it?
It's a lovely name.
It's Cat Opera Juice's pussycat name as well.
Is it?
Doris, yeah. It's a good name.
Do you know, well, you know, we've got dog tails later, but I've got a dog tail now. My son and family, they've just had a new puppy, and they've got George, beautiful George. So the new puppy, can you guess what the name is?
Oh, so to go with George?
Yeah.
George and Ringo?
Nope.
George and John?
George and Mildred.
Oh my gosh, why did I not get that? That's brilliant.
But they're calling her Millie because it made me laugh when my
members of the crew that are far too young.
Yeah, when my 10-year-old grandson, he said, "You know, Grandma, like George and Mildred," and I thought, you only know that because your dad has told you.
George and Mildred was one of my favourite shows when I was a kid. I still watch the reruns when it's on. Oh. And the lady that played Mildred, Eutha Joyce, she died when I was on Boys Brigade camp when I was a kid. And I cried.
Yes.
I was a
fantastic
child. I was only a child, but I cried. I was about 11, I think, when she died.
So they're calling her Millie.
That's lovely. George and Millie. I like that. Look at that. This is fab, as well as that. I mean, no decoupage to be seen, really.
No,
a little tiny bit.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's still quite a flat card, but it's just so, you know, it's got a lot of interest there, Pauline.
It has, yes. And it's how to make a much bigger card as well.
Lots of names on the board. Do you want a top and tail, Pauline? Should we do it?
Oh, which side am I doing?
OK, well, let's do the people in the basket, shall we?
Right.
So, Deborah in Leicestershire.
Corinne in Newport.
Betty in Cheshire.
New crafter.
Margaret Rose in West Midlands.
Linda in South Yorkshire.
And another brand new crafter. You all have it in your basket. You need to check out, like Catherine, June, Heather, Doris and Susan. There you go. Oh, apparently, Adam's got a new jingle for that he just said in our ears. Did you hear that?
No.
Check it out.
Oh,
there you go.
Say, getting down with the kids.
I know. Well, according to Kat, he's one himself. Here's Kat, everybody. You're going to go and say hello. You never go and say hello. You've got a new jumper and everything. Come on.
She's got a lovely new jumper.
Come on. Come on, say hello. Come and say hello. Here's the lovely Kat. That's our producer Kat. There she is. Hi. And now you want to go, don't you?
Yes.
OK. Off you go. Thank you very much. Honestly, every home should have one. So if you do want to... It's all right if I go to the next item then, yeah? Lovely. So if you do want to go... Because don't let Adam do it. He won't have a clue. So if you do want to go for your delightful penguins, they should decoupage card kit for you there. $14.99. But we've got another one, Pauline, as well.
Diorama.
I like these. These are our dioramas. Now, OK... We may have a lot of new viewers today. We have new viewers every day, but obviously today with the lovely Wendy from Mad Hatters joining us.
Lovely.
Love a bit of Mad Hatters. She's back at 6. We maybe have new viewers who may think like, OK, we say diorama. What's diorama? What is a diorama card all about?
OK, a diorama is like a scene done in layers. This is like done in layers. So you get, like we've just done the pyramage on our base layer. This one, you put so much on your base layer. Then you've got some acetate, and then you put the other layers in front on the acetate. And then you can build up with even a little bit right at the front in the frame. So it's all about layers and scene building. But can you see how you get that reflection?
Yeah, it's so
Isn't it fantastic? Yeah.
And it comes with the acetate. It goes, oh, it's not. Has that got acetate? Yes, it is. It's got everything you need. 8 designs, 16 cards in total, so obviously 2 of each particular design. And the designs, I think, are great because they're really varied as well.
And also, you get that section again that goes on the reverse to write on, but it's fully designed to match what's in the front.
And will this go pretty much flat as well,
Yes,
Pauline?
it will.
So you can pop it in your post.
You get the
your
envelopes with these as well.
Look at this. I love this selection because it's got images that you just don't normally get. Like, you know, you had the soldiers earlier, and then you had all the Santas dressed up as well. Look, you've got your Highland...
Coo.
Is that what it's called?
In Scotland, a cow is a coo.
Oh, I see. I thought it was a breed that I didn't know about then, Pauline. I thought you were saying something weird again.
I've tried to be Scottish then. You like my little bit of knowledge.
So Highland
it ends
Coo.
there. Highland Coo, C-double-O.
C-double-O, I like that. And then you've got some classics as well. Look, you've got your Robin But again, you can see that reflection in the background.
It's amazing how it works, but it's just fabulous. But again, I wouldn't put these in an envelope. I would make a box. Keep your envelopes for your other cards.
Yeah, I agree, Pauline. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, these are real display pieces, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. Again, you know, if you're short of Christmas decorations, these come out every year. They are a centrepiece, aren't they? They are something that you can put on your mantelpiece, and it's more than a card.
Well, the designs are evergreens as well, aren't they? I mean, something like that. I mean, that's just super cute. Also, I think with this, because you are making... How many cards did we just say? 16?
16, yeah.
With the 16 cards that you've got here, I mean, I love the fact you've got something for maybe younger members of the family with something like that. If people have certain beliefs, I mean, something like this could be beautiful. This is a different kind of card, but it's using the nativity scene that we have. That was not even the nativity, is it, actually? It's the three wise men. Can you name them, Pauline?
Balthazar.
There's not three men that you can't name. Come on. Balthazar.
Melchior. And Caspar.
Pauline. That's why we love you. Bringing gifts of what, Pauline?
Gold, frankincense and myrrh.
No, gold, frankincense and decoupage. That's what they bring. There you go. That's what they bring. That was a bit of a different one. I mean, you can
gold,
see some of these cards.
Gold, frankincense and uppipage.
Exactly, uppipage and ninipage. I mean, something like this, again, you don't necessarily need to make the cards as dioramas. This is a
lovely way of doing a card, because you just make 2 holes, you crease the back. If we turn it over, you can see crease the back, you've got a crease on there, and then that opens, and it leaves that part in, so you can open it, look like...
I think that's
like
lovely.
That.
Yeah. Oh, I see, Pauline. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
So I was holding that bit as well, wasn't I? Look, so you got 3 layers.
Yeah.
That's a fabulous idea.
Just sandwiched together, just with using the hole punch.
19.99 is your price on that. Amy said HD 37. Do you need some water? Michael furnished you with your bottle. Help yourself. We've got a picture from Joyce. Hello, Joyce. Good afternoon, Nigel and Pauline. Great show as always. Thank you. I made some cards from the Penguins, says Joyce in London. Yes, she's made a good few there. I do love it, the silver on the black, that black card with the penguin. I think it's lovely. You don't normally think, oh, that's probably not the first colour.
And I love how she's done the easel card just by folding the front aperture.
And I quite like that one bottom right as well that has all of the 4 sort of like square apertures on it as well.
Yep, really
That's
nice.
lovely. That's from the card blanks.
That's right, and the one with the holes as well, that is.
Yeah, and the circles on the edge
That's like using your other stash.
Joyce, well done. Not only have you pleased Auntie Pauline, but also you've got yourself now entered into that prize draw to potentially win £100 at the end of September. Right, now we've shown you how to do the festive archway earlier, and it's a reminder of our festive archway. So this is our festive archway collection, only making its 2nd appearance today.
Yes.
Was with us on August the 15th, was very popular. It's back today. You've got enough in here to make 16 cards, 2 of each of the fabulous designs that you saw there. So we saw how to do it the conventional way, and then we saw how to sort of deviate from the path. But we may have latecomers to the party. So let's go back and make another conventional one, Pauline, shall we?
Yeah, and I pre-taped this one, so...
You are a star.
It's as if I knew. OK, so with this one, we've got the stag, so that's the back panel. With this one, we've got...
So nice.
OK, the pieces that we've taken out.
I do love the colours on this as well. The sort of soft, like toffees.
And it's got like this pale grey, bluey grey in it as well. It's very lovely. My piece of acetate, and then my other central pieces, and whichever message we want to put on. So, as per instructions, we have got the folded in and the tape on the outer 2 panels. I know that's right because I checked it. Right, so what we're going to do before we put that on is do our central bit. Now this one I've put pads on the back. Okay, so even if I was doing it the conventional way, I could still alter it.
Yes.
If I wanted to. But
that's the thing. I mean,
but if anybody's just joined us, we're gonna go with how
the conventional way.
Yeah.
But any concept cards always come, I mean, normally 9 times out of 10 with Hunky Dory, they will come with instructions. So you've got step-by-step visuals, words and pictures taking you through each individual stage of making the card. So you can follow that religiously, if you like, and make the same kind of card time and time again, because you will get everything you need to make all 16 cards, all the acetate, everything that you need will be there. But if you do want to deviate from the path, if, like Pauline, you know, you're a little bit curious to see what you can do, a little bit experimental,
Yeah.
then this is great because literally you can make it flatter, you can make it different elements, you can include not all bits of the decoupage if you want to. It's entirely up to you, Pauline, isn't it?
It is, and that's what excuse me, that's what I love about it.
I'm going to need to wind you, aren't I, Pauline?
Yeah, it's...
I'll pop you over my shoulder at the end of the show.
I've not been here for a week, and then I'm just like talking to everybody non-stop.
Is that what it is? Do you not talk then between shows? Do you rest the voice? Is that what it is?
No.
Do you sit at home like saying, I can't speak?
Yeah.
I can't imagine that for a second.
You make me sound like some opera singer.
I was going to resting the voce, resting the voice.
Okay, that's better. I'm happier with that. Right, so then we're going to do our acetate. Now, if you were tempted to put your archway on, don't, because you just don't know if it's going to be in the right place.
Yeah. So you would leave that until last if you were going to do that.
Yeah, okay. So remember that's folding up, because you automatically think, oh, it's got to go there, but it isn't. Right, so if you want to bring that one up, and then you can see again, where is it? There it is. It's the bit that sticks out here. I don't know whether you can pick that up,
yeah,
but that bit there. Up. Yeah, so the arch goes right there. And if you line up that line with that, you can't go wrong. Okay, then we'll take this one off. I find that if you do take the two off, you tend to get stuck where you don't want to before you're ready. And then this one, we're going to pop that on there. Okay. If you've got it slightly wrong, all you need to do is just take that bottom bit off.
It's just snip accordingly.
Yeah. Okay. And then we can put this on. And again, I'm going to use wet glue because of my...
Because you can. Slipability.
Slipability.
Obviously, if you want your wet glue, as ever, do go to the brand shop. All of our suppliers here at HobbyMaker do have brand shops on the website. So if you go to H in the brand shop section, you will find Hunky Dory. If you go in there, you'll find all of the items currently available here at HobbyMaker, including the Premier Glue, which is a brilliant glue. And if you're thinking like, oh, well, you know, it's going to cost me on the P&P front. No, 1 P&P per day. For the entire, you've got me at it now, Pauline, for the entire day of just £4.95. And that doesn't matter where you live in the UK. Also, do you know where we ship to with Hunky Dory? Do you know where we ship to? Do you know where we ship to? We ship to... Oh, he's not bringing it.
Is he not?
We got that one on. No, because we got that one on. We can't put that one on as well.
Oh, right.
But yeah, we ship to America. So like literally that means we've got a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for you guys as well. So wherever you live, Pennsylvania, Milwaukee, Arkansas, wherever it may be, Florida, wherever you fancy. Literally, it is a capped shipping and handling of $14.95. Sandra in Cambridgeshire has messaged in, looking on the web for the papers you showed. What number are they? Love Hunky Dory and the variety they give. Regards, Sheila, Sandra. Do you mean the dog ones?
Yeah.
They are coming up at 5 o'clock. They're not on the website yet. Because we know what will happen. We'll put them on you. You'll sell us out. And then Pauline will just have to sing and dance for an hour. And with a voice like that, with a cough like that, nobody wants that. So, like, literally, it's not on the website as yet, but it will be at 5 o'clock. So don't you worry. Right, our Merry and Bright Festive Archway proving to be very popular. But the following people need to check out, including Jadviga, still in Greater Manchester. If you are having a problem, do let us know, darling. Denise in Essex. We've got Carol in Leicestershire as well. Penny in Devon. Penny from Devon. Isn't it Pennies from Heaven?
Pennies from Heaven.
Well, Pennies from Devon. Lynn in Hampshire, though I will say Devon is pretty heavenly, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you've got the lovely brand new crafter as well.
Right, so I've
Did
picked...
you go off on holiday? You did.
I did, went to Cornwall.
Was it nice?
It was fantastic.
Is this where you got the cough from, Pauline?
No, it's just I've got a,
Is it from all that, I know, booze you were swigging down with the surfers or whatever you were
I had
doing?
a very nice Cornish gin.
Cornish gin. Hashtag drink responsibly, but that sounds nice.
It was very nice, thank you.
What makes Cornish gin then? Was it flavoured or...?
Made in Cornwall.
OK, that was it.
Cornish water and Cornish...
Ice cream.
I don't know. Oh, yes.
You've got a Cornish ice cream.
I had a Cornish ice cream.
That's the law.
OK, so there we go. Ta-da! And I think that is pretty lovely.
It is, isn't it? I mean, just lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
And this time I've put the circle on the side there.
Should we remind you of the other designs? Should we line them up? Let's do it, Pauline. So we've got our stack.
The other
I have. They're all here, I think.
Yeah.
So you've got That one. That's in a very
There we go.
smooth
I feel
as well.
better now.
Let's have a look.
I've given it to you. I've passed it on.
That's what it is. So, well, I don't mind, Pauline. You can give me anything. Though I'm on holiday next week. So it's
Are
like,
you?
yeah,
Oh, well.
If I'm suffering on holiday, if I'm
No,
coughing
it's
away,
nothing contagious.
I shall FaceTime you and go, look at me, poolside. Went up. Then what else have we got for you? We have got...
I'll have to come out and make you better. How did it go?
Well, what are they saying in the gallery? Oh, are you laughing at the word poolside? Oh, we thought I said something. What do you think? I have no idea.
No,
Tell me in the
let's not
break.
ask.
There you go. I have
Let's
no
not
idea.
ask.
Oh, no idea.
Best.
Right, you can make 16 cards with this. So you've got the stag. You see, that one's made in a different kind of way, supporting sort of variated, that's not even a word, deviated from a theme. We've got the snowman for you there. We've got the poinsettia as well. We have the Christmas door. Here comes Santa. There's
Lovely
Santa.
traditional
We've
colours
also got
there.
for you as well. Don't stop there because I've run out of space. We've got the robin. We have got, there's another one in your stag. There you go. You've got to put the stag in there. We've got to find the squirrel. Oh, there's the snowdrop. You get the snowdrop as well. And then finally, last but by no means least, I don't know whether it is the final one, but I'm going to say it is. We have got the squirrel as well. I love that. $19.99. Pauline,
Yes.
easy to make, especially
Definitely.
when you follow the instructions.
Yes, don't follow me, follow the instructions.
There you go,
Just
wise-
the outside edges for your tape.
Wise
Always the
words from
outside.
Auntie Pauline. When are you back?
5 o'clock.
What have you got?
Dog tails.
Dog tails. It's going to be
Dog
good.
tails Christmas.
Are you going to wag your tail?
I didn't know I got one, but
There
if I
you
had
go,
one,
Pauline.
it would be wagging.
Good girl. Down in your bed. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Conqueror are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Good afternoon. Well, thank you, Keith. Good afternoon. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. Just wiping his dirty fingers on my shirt. There you go. Mind you, you wouldn't notice on this, would you?
No, you animal.
Right. Keith is getting ready for another hour of fabulous deals. We've got a brand new launch to sort out. Oh, hi, I'm Nigel, by the way, for just joining us.
He's
Good
Nigel.
afternoon. We have got a brilliant deal from Keith, because it's what you do. You bring us great quantity, great quality and really affordable prices.
I do, Nigel, and can I tell you that this item now is a one-off special. There won't be any more unless we do the same thing twice again back at the factory, because I can tell you, I'm really terrible. I'm terrible at not throwing anything away.
Okay.
So this has come from another project that we've done back at the factory.
So basically, if you see something in the factory and you think that's going to go in the skip or the bin or the waste disposal or whatever, you think, hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute.
We can bring that to HobbyMaker. People will find a use for that.
Harry in the factory said to me, Keith, I've got all of these, I've got all of this paper, all this cardstock. What do you want to do with it? I said, Harry, we're going to make a block. We're calling this a matting block.
We're calling this the matting block, aren't we? 50 sheets. What size is it, Keith?
It's 8-inch by 8-inch, Nigel. 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres.
That's not bad. What weight is it,
250 GSM.
Good for die cutting.
Good for die cutting.
Good for embossing.
Good for embossing.
Yeah, good for matching and layering.
The thing about this, Nigel, is I don't know if we can get the sheen on there.
Well, let's see who's on cameras. It's our lovely cat. Of course we can. Look at this.
Because this has got a silk coating to it. A silk coating. It's like silk.
It's hard to see, isn't it? Because obviously it's touchy-feely, telly you want. But it's you know when cardstock feels cold, because it's that sort of like smooth. When it's that sort of like
smooth operator.
Thank you, Keith. That's the one. At least you didn't go down the smooth criminal, avenue and start dancing around. You know. Like our very own, I don't know, Jacko. So if you wanted to go for this, you've got that lovely kind of like sheen on there as well. Is it easy to like stamp onto, ink onto, colour onto?
Stamp onto it, ink onto it. You're going to get perfect, because it's got that silk finish.
Yes.
Can I just explain, Nigel? When you get an uncoated board, that basically means that the fibres are open to the elements. That's the easiest way to explain it.
Okay.
And therefore, when you add colour to things on an uncoated board, your inks are going to soak into the fibres.
Yeah.
When you get a gloss board or a silk board, in this case, the ink's not going to necessarily go in. It's going to rest on top of.
Okay.
So you have to allow a little bit of drying time. Give it a few seconds for your ink to dry off. It's not that it's not a porous board. It is a porous board, but it's all about basic. This is going to give you such a bright, vibrant colour. Because, again, when your ink sinks into the material, you lose a little bit of the colour hue. When it sits on top of the material, you get all of the colour hue. And if you remember the fairies that we did a little bit earlier
the
on
rainbow
today,
fairies,
how bright they were on a very similar material to this.
Okay, so it's going to make your colours pop and stuff as well, which is fabulous. Should we colour one?
I've got a little bit of a pastel thing here.
Come on,
we can
Keith,
do a little bit.
Colour one.
We do a
I'm
little
going
bit
to
of colour
talk price on this. At the moment, we do not know the price. Keith found this and was kind of like, I want to bring this to you. When it's gone, it's gone. It's a limited quantity because obviously Keith, well, it wasn't an item that was planned. It was kind of like one of Keith's sort of like, oh, I could do something with that. We've only got 60 of these. That is it. Oh, it does colour well.
Yep. You're going to get a nice bit of colour effect on there as well, Nigel.
Well,
yes, you can add your colour to it for sure. It's going to give it a great bit of fun.
Okay, so 50 sheets, 8 by 8.
Yes.
What price should it be? 250 GSM. Yep. Let's have a guess, shall we? Let's see where we're going to go. So this is the price where we should be. £8.50p. Margaret, Hillary, you are in already. That's 17p a sheet. That's not bad. But that's only where the journey has begun. Does that mean... Oh, hang on then. Right, get some names on the boards. And what I might do is we get enough names on the boards, we'll get one of Adam's famous clocks out, and we'll get that price down even further. OK, Sarah in Cornwall, well done to you. Jane in Suffolk, Margaret in Warwickshire. Hillary in County Down, you are in. Alison, Margaret, you've just checked out in Warwickshire, well done to you. Let's get some more names coming through. So, Keith, the versatility that you've got with this is incredible, right?
Yeah, absolutely, Nigel. I mean, again, if you wanted to just fold this in half and make lovely little tall cards for your Christmas makes, you know, your little deal kind of cards, you can do all of that, Nigel. It's going to be receptive to be able to make your little card blanks as well.
Well, you said, 250 GSM, so if you weren't going too heavy on the decoupage or on the embellishments, it could be your base card, but I do think 250... perfect for die cutting, perfect for embossing, perfect for scoring, perfect for your matting, perfect for your layering. It's perfect. Do you know what? We're going to do a bit of a drop on this one. Adam, can you whip out your big boy, please? Boom. There you go. 60 seconds. The big... What do they say, Kat? The bigger the clock? The bigger the the bigger the drop. Well, this one, it's going to be a big drop, but it's only £8.50 to begin with. So where are we possibly going to go with this? Paul in South Yorkshire, Tony in West Midlands. I love that car producer. She went, magic price point. She sounded like, do you remember that?
Magic.
Do you remember Mystic Meg?
Mystic Meg.
When she used to like, plumbers will be lucky and all that. That's what Kat sounded like then. She sounded very sort of like, I don't know, crafters will be lucky, magic price point.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and look at this. We're down to less than 50. Tony's gone for 2. Well done. Tony, you get the salute. Congratulations. Marie Claire in Burnley. That's where my husband's from. There's something that's just called oh. I don't think you put your name in yet, but I quite like that. Oh, you are going to be happy. Let's look. Christine's gone for 3. Oh, you get the salute and all. Jenny in Gloucestershire, you've gone for 2. Edith in Belfast, you're there as well. Catherine in Ayrshire, you are going to get the magic price point of, let's find out, £8.50 goes down to, boom, 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 boom. Look at that, £4.99. That is a magic price point. I thought you were going to burst into the Venga Boys then. That is a magic price point, isn't it? Under £5, quite frankly. If you would like to go for it, look, we are dwindling. 39, it's going to go down and down and down. We started with 60. We're already looking at virtually 45% of that stock being allocated and done for. Does that number on the screen include the people in the baskets? Oh, it doesn't. That's confirmed checkout. So, I should know that really, shouldn't I? So, like, literally, that means a year and a bit. So all of the people... Seems like 5 minutes.
All the people.
Yes, all the people that have it in their basket at the moment, like Karen in Cheshire, Jean in Northamptonshire, Susan in Cambridgeshire, and
Now, Nigel, another quick thing for you. Another quick thing for you. I did say that that's 8 inch by 8 inch, didn't I?
You did.
So that's 8 inches tall.
Yeah.
What would happen if you were to cut that in half that way? It'd become 4 inches, wouldn't it, Nigel?
It would. Well,
that would mean then that if you made little 4-inch cards, you'd get 2 from every one sheet.
See, I
that's
think
going to give you 100. That's going to give you 100 little 4-inch by 4-inch cards.
Well, that could be tags for your presents, things like that. But I do like as well, like little name settings.
Yes.
Look, Keith, for the you know where to sit come Christmas time.
Come there where to sit.
That would be good. Well, yes, exactly. Know whether you're invited or not in the first place. You never know. We're down to 26 at the moment. So HMWP 27 is the item code. We've got, do you know, we've got as many people with it in their baskets as we've got ones left. People are going to, we've now got more. So people are going to miss out. You need to get this. Oh, you're doing that banging again, aren't you? Well, making loud noises. If you do want to get this in your basket and check it out, then you've got to. That's the only way to secure your purchase. We are now going into the teens. Look, 20 will become...
Boom.
Come on, check out. 19. There you go. Thank you. I have to wait for you. Thank you, Mary Claire in Burnley. Oh, pick up the Burnley. Love it. I like Burnley. The ringing tree. Is it the ringing singing tree in Burnley?
Yes.
Is that what they call it?
I've no idea.
Have you not seen it?
I can't say that.
I've not made this up.
I have been to Burnley,
it's a tree made of like pipes, and when the wind goes through it, it plays a song.
Yeah,
it's fabulous. Is it called the singing ringing tree? I may have made that up. I think it is. 17. I love it in the
When I go to Burnley next time, I'm going to look out for that.
Have a whistle through it. It's brilliant. 17 left for you here. Karen in West Yorkshire, Grace in Derbyshire. Okay, look, we've got nearly double the amount there. Of people in baskets. So basically, half the people are going to miss out. Lisa in East Riding of Yorkshire, if you want 4, if you check out your 4 now, that's a quarter of the remaining stock gone. But if other people check out, you need to do it. Brenda in Greater Manchester, you want 5. Girlfriends, you've got to get a trot on. It's like you've got to get checked out because if there's only 15 left... There you go, so 15 left at the moment, and if you want 5 of them...
I like that one, Nigel, the girlfriend.
I know, I went all sassy then, didn't I? Girlfriend, you've got to check out. 13 left for you here as well. I forget where I am sometimes. Nicola in Leicestershire, Sue in West Yorkshire. I'm loving that people are going for this. Keith, why so popular? It's not just the price, it's the fact that this is useful.
It is very useful, Nigel, and as I say, this is a silk-coated board, so when you get it home, you'll feel it very, very smooth. You can feel that structure.
Thank you.
Very, very smooth. It is, it's super smooth.
It is really smooth.
It is really smooth. So again, if you're a stamper, this is going to be perfect for you. Again, you could die cut with it because it's 250 GSM weight, and just going to be perfect for so many craft applications. As you saw there, we applied colour to it, so it's going to be great for your colour to be applied to.
We're down to single figures. All the single figures.
But what I can say, Nigel, single figures, this is it. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, until the next time.
Until the next time.
Well, until there's... Because this was kind of like a mistake, wasn't it? It's going to be binned.
Yeah, it goes into what we have back at the factory. We've got these big, humongous recycling bins. So anything that's sort of like classed as, if you like, as a bit of a waste paper from doing some of the projects that we do, then it goes into recycling. But I'm training them now. I'm training, well, come on.
What, this is
an item this
nothing.
big, we can't put this into recycling.
3 left. You need to check out 3
We can make
2.
this into a cracking product that's perfect things. And then what that allows me to do then, Nigel, is bring it in at really good money.
$4.99. Okay, 2 people are going to get it. Everybody else will miss out. There's going to be dozens of you that are going to miss out on this. Somebody wants 4. You can't get 4 now. There's only 2 left. There's only 1 left now. Okay, let's get a big old 0 on that screen. Let's go down to 0. Let's sell it out. Who's it going to be? Amanda, Rosemary, Linda, Karen, Nicola, Brenda. Lots of crafters as well. Oh, there's going to be tears, Keith. People are going to miss out.
At bedtime.
Absolutely. So 1 more person will get this, and then it is gone. 50 sheets of the fabulous 250 GSM matting block with that satin finish on it as well. Perfect if you want to colour. You can stamp onto it, ink onto it. It's gone! Sold out and gone.
It's gone. Congratulations
We
if
almost
you've
had
got yours.
hands then, Keith,
Yeah,
didn't
we did, yeah.
We did. We're like, oh,
good job,
Keith,
though.
it's gone. Well done. So, yes, congratulations. If any bounce back, I will let you know. That's it. Bye. No, we've got more items for you as well. Keith, bring us something else.
Another item, Nigel. Do you remember in our meeting, I said to you earlier on today, that we had a meeting.
We did have a
We had a meeting, and I did say to you...
Kat and I took you to the interrogation room.
I'm arguing with my team. I'm arguing with my own team about a product because they said, you can't have any more of this. I said, what do you mean we can't have any more of this? They said, you can't have any more of this, Keith. I said, because we've got limited stock of it. I said, we've got enough stock to make a balanced quantity of...
Of what?
This.
Yeah, the metallic cardstock.
Can you remember how many I said, Nigel?
73.
73. There's only 73 on planet Earth left. Then after that, it's gone.
Keith, it says on the screen, look, here you go, number 73. OK, so you are getting 25 sheets of each and every one of the holographics here. So you've got 4 different designs. Do you have that one? Have they got fancy names, Keith?
This is the Crystallina.
That's the Crystallina.
Crystallina, yep. That's the shards.
That's the shards.
Oh,
this
Pillars of Light.
Pillars of Light. Look at that.
Oh,
that is like disco-licious, isn't it?
Disco-licious. And then to mat that off, you've got your silvers as well, your bright silver in there. So you've got something there to be able to... You're getting 25 sheets of each, Nigel.
So 25 sheets of those. What weight have we got on that, Keith?
There's a couple of weights, 280 GSM to 300 GSM, I think.
OK, so again, die-cuttable.
Yeah, so all die-cuttable, bendable, shapeable, matting, layering, perfect for that. I love that one. That is just superb in terms of the way that the colour bounces off of there.
So £60 is the price. So let's have a look. At the moment, it's going to be what? 60p a card.
60p a card.
Which is not bad.
Not a bad price, Nigel.
With
Absolutely.
Keith, that prices like that, £60, do not stay that high. Adam! Thank you. Bless his heart. OK, so it's been on before. What happened when it was on before?
Sold out, Nigel.
So you thought that you were told by Paper Dynamics Towers, can't have any more, and then you were like, hang on.
Well, I went and looked around the warehouse and said, hang on a minute, come on, boys and girls. I said, look, we've got this base material left. We haven't got a lot of it left, but we've got enough to make 73 units. I said, my friends out here will want 73 units. It's like, get it now. But... when that's all been cut down, Nigel, that's it, it's gone. We're done.
Don't you think it's what holographic just gives you the best bling? It really, really does. OK, so down £19.99. That's over 2/3 of the price being taken off that price. That's taken it down by, like, what, £40 and a penny? Like, literally in one fell swoop. That is just fab, isn't it? OK, we're now at 20p. Oh, look, Keith, it's reflective.
19.9 pence a sheet.
That's the one. Let's say 20p.
20p. For the benefit of round numbers. 20 pence for holographic card.
For holographic?
This is like this is an unbelievable price. You can go Googling as much as you like. You're not going to find this weight, this quantity, and this quality for 20 pence a sheet.
It's starting to go. Look, people are getting the message on this one. Alison, Karen, Nicola, Angus, you just checked out, so well done to you. Karen wants 3. Karen, that's a very good idea, because you would then get, what, 300 sheets?
300 sheets, Nigel, yeah. And, of course, don't forget...
She would be getting 300 sheets for the price of, like,
well, look,
normally
Auntie Pauline just had an amazing collection on there, didn't she, earlier on the last night where we had Auntie Pauline on there.
Did.
This is going to work with that. This is for your matting and layering. It works with everybody's products.
Also, let's talk about P&P, because Keith, 100 sheets of this, and then that lady that's gone for 3 lots of this, the 300 sheets of this, going to weigh quite a lot. She's not paying P&P 3 times because that's not how it works here at HobbyMaker. Oh, no, no.
Oh, no, no.
Basically, oh, no, 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 no. It's just basically 1 P&P per day. So $4.95, regardless of weight, regardless of the quantity of what you order or the number of times that you order. You could order 20 times a day and it would be different suppliers, you know, machines, everything from like foam pads through to machines. Doesn't matter for the weight, you know, MDF, whatever it may be. You can order it, all those orders, 1 P&P here in the UK at $4.95, which is brilliant. And it doesn't matter where you live in the UK as well. You could be living, you know, north of Scotland, you could be living down in Cornwall, wherever, anywhere in between. It's just $4.95 for the entire day. And that is phenomenal.
And that's what
Keith,
you get.
that is,
That's what you're going to get.
That is, I mean, let's be honest, quite a heavy item.
There's the brick.
Yeah,
Yep.
if you go for 3 of those, bosh, 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 that's going to be even heavier, isn't it?
You'll have to
okay,
open the front door.
61 left. Graham, Rosemary, Ethel, Caroline in North Yorkshire, and Nicola. It says Ethel, open bracket, no, Ethel and then Caroline, so I don't know whether that's the same person. Which do you prefer? Which do you prefer? I would like to get it right, so let me know. James in South Yorkshire, well done to you. You're in as well now. And June in Birmingham, just up the road, you're in as well. Congratulations to you. BJWB17 is your item code on that. Look at that. That's fab. Look
Isn't it
at
fantastic? What a wonderful, wonderful brick of, you know, again for your to match and layer, matte and layer with Nigel, die cut with, again, cutting out your snowflakes.
Don't you think as well, I mean, we had the rainbow on earlier. I mean, I love it. When you put, like, silver or with anything, I mean, here you've got silver and holographic, so for me that's even, like, better than silver in some ways. You can put it with any colour and it's going to look an absolute treat. Let's go, let me just grab something, Keith, from here. Look, here, you've got a riot of colour, right? Imagine if you just wanted to do a little border around that of holographic. I mean, it looks great, doesn't it? I mean, it's going to go with any colour. Also, I do think with something like the rainbow that we have on the show today, because you've got all the colours kind of like picked up in the holographic, it's, again, it goes together very, very well.
It picks the colour up, Nigel. Yeah, it does actually. It reflects within the colour hue of the card, for sure.
It's like a little chameleon, isn't it? It picks up that colour. $19.99 is your price. It should be £60. We're going into the 50s. Well, 53 at the moment, which is good.
It, Nigel. Honestly, I kid you not. You know, I'd like to say that, you know, we've got loads and loads of it, and we're going to have it back again next month, or we're going to have it in October or November.
There's no guarantee of that.
There's no guarantee of that, Nigel. Honestly, I can't say that you'll ever get this deal again, because once this stock is gone, we'll probably be able to get that again, for sure. We might even be able to get that again, for sure. But we're not going to be able to get it all at the same time, and definitely not at 20 pence a piece.
No.
20 pence is the price today. It's not the price tomorrow.
What do they call you upstairs?
They call me the banging man.
They call him the banger, and that's why, because he bangs the desk all the time, apparently. That's why they call him that, yes. So you've got 25 sheets of each here. I mean, Keith, where
He's on again, that banging man.
That banger man. Where would you get, I mean, cardstock like this? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, you've got 100 sheets for 25 sheets of each for $19.99. So that's what, let's be honest, 25 sheets of that. For a fiver.
For a fiver.
I don't think that would happen.
That is not going to happen anyway, Nigel. No, it's unbelievable, is that
not
price?
Not that quality. And also the fact that you've got the different designs. It'd be very easy to say, like, OK, all one design, because then that would be easier to, like, bundle it up for the future. But like you were saying, putting this together, it gives people variety. The fact that you've got 25 sheets of that one, 25 sheets of the solid silver, super reflective. Let's see if we can find anybody in the studio today. Let's have a look. Oh, no, that's you, Keith, isn't it?
That's me, Nigel.
Is it? Oh, I don't know what it is, actually. I don't know what that is. It's a desk. I mistook you for a piece of wood. My apologies, Keith.
You plank.
There you go. There you go. You got this one. What do you call this one?
This is the
Towers of...
this is Pillars of Light.
Pillars of Light.
Yeah,
there you go.
Light.
That's rather gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like that a lot. You don't get my fingerprints on it. And then shards as well. I love the shards.
Yeah.
That's fab. Ethel Caroline says, hello, chaps. Keith cracks me up every time. I prefer Caroline. 100% love you both. That's nice. Oh, I think, is it I prefer Caroline 100% love you both? Or is it I prefer Caroline 100% love you both? Either way, we're happy. But you're Caroline from now on. Can you I mean, Kat, you know these things because you know everything. Can you change your name in the system once it's in? So could Caroline go into her account and then, like, hide it or whatever? Or, like, take the Ethel bit out?
I know Caroline might like Caroline, but I have an infatuation with Ethel.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
That's probably why she wants to change it.
Do you remember The Streak?
The what?
The song The Streak.
No.
In the 1970s.
No. What's that about?
You haven't lived now.
Well, I have, but I don't remember that. We're down to 30. What's the song The Streak?
Ethel was in the crowd watching the streaker go across the field.
Right. And this song, no idea what it's on about. 1999.
I was going to do the impression of it, but I'm not now.
Caroline, change your... if you want to change your account to say just Caroline, you can do, my darling. It's easy to do. To go into your account details and change accordingly. Right, we're down to 37. Let's have a look who needs to check out. Patricia in Georgia. Rosemary in Oxfordshire. Nicola in Leicestershire. You've still got it in your basket. If you have any problems checking out, phone the call centre. Free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Patricia, Julie, Shirley, Shirley, you're in as well, in Staffordshire, and Julia in County Durham, you are in.
See, this one, nice. It's like moving mirrors, isn't it?
It is. Oh, look at that. I like that, Keith.
Can you see that effect? Look there.
I like that.
So now, what happens then if you make your mobiles, you know, put them up at the festive time, or even any time, really, you know, little people love
the festive time? Is that Christmas? Oh, no. Pauline's giving me that cough. Right, 35 left. We've got a message coming through from Karen in Nottinghamshire. Hi, my daughter made a sensory wall with the cards. So that's a great idea.
Yes.
Placed a multicoloured light on the ceiling. My grandson would stay there all day. Oh, my gosh, that sounds incredible.
Is fantastic, yeah. Brilliant. Well done, Karen. That
Honestly,
is amazing.
That's
fabulous.
fabulous.
Fantastic, yeah. And you're going to get all that light reflection, aren't you?
Yeah, do you know what? I mean, it is pretty hypnotic. I'm going to say, just looking at it in the studio, it's like, you know, you do get drawn into, like, the colours that come out of it. We're down to 33 at the moment. So, 25 sheets of that one, 25 sheets of that one, 25 sheets of that one, and 25 sheets of that one for you there. BJWP17 is your item code. 3 ways to order. Get something else out for me, Keith.
I've got it, Nigel.
Thank
I've got
you.
it. I'm on it,
3 ways to order. You can either order via the app, you can order via the phone lines, or you can go to the website. Kat and Michael together in glorious harmony. What is that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That was quite harmonious. It was.
Quite harmonious.
Now they complemented each other. Let's give you something that also complements what we've just shown you. Keith, this is Blingy Your Fabulous Butterflies, the holographic butterflies.
Oh, nice. This is amazing. Look, it's ready. It's ready to fly away.
It is, Keith, isn't it? Stock-wise, it will do when they see the price of this as well.
This
how
is
many
brilliant.
of these are we getting?
We're going to give you 30 sheets, Nigel. Now, they're not all large like this. I don't know. We're going to have to just have a little bit of a play around because, Nigel, can you just pop one of those out?
Of course I
Give
can.
it a bit of a massage. And they're going to... Because this has got the small butterflies as well. If I turn that around, you might just be able to see oh, there you go, Nigel. Well done. See, I provide the backdrop. You provide the... Oh, look at that.
So on the sheet that I've got there, you've actually got 12 of those.
And you get 5 sheets, so that's 60 miniature butterflies.
So you're going to get 60 of the little miniature butterflies.
Absolutely.
But look at the extras that you've got there. Get all your punches out and use all of this.
Absolutely.
Don't waste
all
any of that.
100% usable, Nigel, isn't it, really? For sure. And then that's the big one that we've just shown you there. Again, you've got 5 sheets of those. That's the big one.
That's a big one. And you've got one of the big ones on each of the sheets.
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. But look at these. 2 smaller ones, Nigel.
These
on
are
these
florals,
ones.
aren't they?
No. Look at them. Take one of them out. These are, look, you've got 5 sheets of these. There's 2 butterflies on this one. These are middle. So we've got large, middle, micro.
There you go. So you've got the 3 different sizes of the butterflies. So you can see
5 of each of those, Nigel.
That one, that one, and that one.
Would you like then, Nigel, some flowers?
Yes, please.
Well, there's 2 different types of flowers, but look on this sheet here. How much space there is all on the bottom sheet there.
So you can see from my hand up is where the flowers are. And then all that bit at the bottom is
Get
blank.
your ball tool in there, Nigel. Make them shaped petals. Make them shaped flowers. Unbelievable they will be.
And look at those colours. How many colours can you see there, Keith? There's like yellows, there's pinks, there's greens, there's blues. That really is hippy-dippy-trippy. I love that.
Absolutely.
And so then you've got all the sheets of the flowers.
And then this one here as well then, Nigel. Look at these different shaped flowers.
OK, so again, you can see there. You've got your different shaped flowers. And then, again, you've got lots of extra space for your, your die cutting or your punching or whatever you want to do with that as well. So, was it 30 sheets in total, Keith?
And what about these flowers, Nigel?
More.
Oh, these. Now, look, can I just show you these? Because these are brilliant. Don't be sending these back thinking they're faulty. These are amazing. Because they've got the little V in there. It looks like a butterfly, doesn't it, Nigel?
Yeah.
But the idea with this is, look, if you just fold that round, bend it, shape it any way you want it, so it makes like a little cone.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, I think that's lovely.
And then you get the different sizes, so you can make proper three-dimensional flowers, Nigel.
Do you know what? If you put a few of those together, you could literally do like a round, almost like a sort of holographic bauble for your Christmas tree.
Absolutely, yeah.
That would be nice.
Yeah, you could do that.
Or you
this
need
is,
to do that for
you know,
the next
construction crafting in it, but look how beautiful they look in the holographic finish. So look, you're getting all 30 sheets in total, Nigel. But listen, I have to tell you again, this is leftovers from another project that we've die cut. We've done them all in the different shapes and sizes. We're down to the last of stock.
Is this a wigging then when it's gone?
It's gone, Nigel. There won't be any more. Honestly, on planet Earth, we have got no more to offer.
Do we have a good stock of this, Cat?
No.
No, I love that. Categoric, no, quite frankly. Cat short for categoric for that one.
I would say it's going to be fastest fingers first.
Okay,
ready?
Should we get the price down? We've got Elizabeth in, Margaret's in, we've got crafters as well. Should we get a clock out? Adam, would you be so kind? Thanking you, sir. Let's take that price. Well, we're going to get that price down, but in 30 seconds. But let's get some names on the boards. Let's get you in. 30 sheets of the fabulous holographic die cuts.
Yep.
Florals, butterflies in there as well.
Yep.
But extra holographic space for you to punch into, die cut into as well on each and every sheet. And for me, I love it. It would have been very easy to trim these down and think, well, we won't waste that because there's no use to it. Yes, there is.
And look, Nigel, you're getting a yin and a yang as well, look.
Right, let's see where we go.
And a yang.
Yeah, you do a positive and a negative. Okay, let's have a look. $6.99, that is your price. Karen in Nottinghamshire, not to mention when you have popped them out, you have a stencil. What you said.
What I've just said.
There you go, Karen, in agreement.
We're in absolutely 100% agreement.
I'm liking that. $6.99 is your price on that one. Anne is in, Janet's in, Alan in Lancashire is there. Brand new craft is coming through as well. I love the fact, I mean, if you haven't got a die cutting machine or whatever, if you are a brand new crafter, literally thinking like, well, I want to get some bits and pieces to play with and have a go with, you don't even need a machine for these to cut things out because everything is die cut for you. For mobiles, for decoration, maybe for tables, for photo frames, home decor, whatever it may be.
Nigel, to crack them, if the pips haven't cracked, just give it a good massage, give it a good bend and shape, and look like that. Okay, see what I've just done there? Look. Oh, look at that. How shaped, how cool is that? Shaping little butterflies.
Look at that. We are down to 16 we have got at the moment for you. When it's gone, it's gone. Holographic always, again, I mean, it brings that wow factor, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. This is like a bit of like an oil in water. You know, like when you put oil or cooking oil in a bowl of water, you get that lovely kind of colour-added effect there, don't you?
But I just think the colours that you have here, it does look like sort of like, petrol on water.
Petrol on water.
You know
again,
when you see like
a
puddle of petrol at the petrol station?
Petrol station, yeah.
Well, that's dangerous. But you see it and they're like, it's like...
That's why they put sand on it, Nigel.
Yeah, is that what they do?
That's why they put sand on it.
Honestly, you can't waste a drop of petrol.
No, you can't waste a drop.
Quite frankly, you're not allowed to. OK, we're down to single figures in a moment because it's 10 at the moment. So let's see what's going to happen. The following bit, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. OK, more people with it in their baskets than we have stock of. We are now at all the single figures. 9.
All the single figures.
Thank you.
All the single figures. All the single figures. Sorry.
9 of the... Honestly, look. Fiance, that's what I'll call you from now on. OK, we've got more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock of, so some people are going to miss out. Glenys Megan, it could be, or Glynis Megan, it could be you. Mary in Midlothian, it could be you. And Alan in Lancashire, sir, it could be you. It could be you. What's that from? Is that from the lottery?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It could be you. Can't remember what that's from. It is from the lottery. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. It was the lottery. And Mary, is it back in the days when like Anthea Turner used to do it? Back in those days? Yes, it could be you. Right, 6 left. My word. Honestly, it's like you're winning the lottery here-ish. $6.99 for all of those fabulous holographic die cuts as well. Again, I mean, if you want to craft for the kids, the grandkids, something like that immediately, it's just like, hey, it's bright and sparkly. Message from Donna in Cornwall. Lovely to see you both on this cold, rainy day in Cornwall. Hopefully we're bringing the sunshine.
Hopefully, well, maybe.
Oh, I knew somebody would sing it. Cat got in there before you did. There you go.
Bring me
Donna, thank you. I made a mosaic with some of this holographic. It was like, Donna, love you dearly. Send a picture. I made a mosaic with some of this holographic, and it was lovely. That sounds gorgeous. If you do have a picture of it, if it's not something you gave away to somebody else, then do send us a picture, attach it to your email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That would be lovely. We'd like to see that. So go on, Donna, please, that would be great. Right, 5 of those left. Keep checking out. Right, next up, Keith, what is it? Is this a template?
Template. What do you need to go with template?
Is it a bottle bag?
Bottle bag.
Lovely.
Bottle bag, Nigel. Bit of a template there.
I need something big then, Keith.
Let's make this something large.
A3 holographic. Are you messing with my dreams? Is it holographic or is it like... It's always
embossed.
Okay, right.
Oh.
Okay. Now... Oh, now... Are we unable to do close-ups at the moment? Right, okay, let's have a look. Because look at this. It is kind of embossed. It's a very subtle embossed. It's not like it's got... you know, like embossed shapes on it or something. There are three different looks.
This is the floral look, Nigel. You have to bend it, shape it. But you could add colour to it, of course. As long as you're using your stays on inks, you could add colour to it as well. Colour of what it is. But it's A3 in size. You're going to be able to mix and match. It's got lovely textured finishes, this, Nigel.
OK, so this is your floral embossed metallic. You've got how many sheets here, Keith?
25.
So 25 sheets of A3, so that's 50 sheets of A4 if you cut it down. That's $19.99 on its own. I'm going to say, though, don't buy it.
No, right, OK.
Don't
buy it, Nigel.
Well, we've got a bundle coming up.
We have got a bundle, Nigel.
You can get it.
Would you like some leather, Nigel?
Yeah. Hello. Have we met, of course?
Hello.
Look at this. Do you know what, Keith? If I could get trousers like this, I would be a happy man. Look at this. It is fabulous. The look of leather, but in metallic. Yeah. Honestly.
Look at that leather look. Kind of boxing, Nigel.
I like that, Keith.
That's cool, isn't it? Really?
That would be great. Can you imagine that for, like, construction, for boxes, but also, I mean, if you do want to use it for, like, your classic sort of, like, cardstock usage, your matting, your layering, your die cutting, your embossing, then this is going to be great. I mean, look at this. Look how bright this is.
Oh, it's bright, Nigel. Shining like a bright.
Look, Keith, look, I can literally... That's not blinding you, is it?
Blinded by the light.
Honestly, you look a jukebox today. But literally, I am lighting you up. Look, look at that. So you are going to get that as well. Don't buy it, $19.99 for 25
and final,
sheets
Nigel,
the leather.
I love this one. This is one of my favourite ones.
What's this one called?
This is the Bubbles.
Bubbles, darling. Look at that. That's very easy to see. Can you imagine? You are giving, let's say, you buy some like bath bombs and soaps and things like that, and you are giving them to somebody at Christmas. Instead of trying to wrap them up individually, could you not think of like popping that in there? If you were going down the sort of bubbles in the water route, then yes, do that. But also, if you are going to do like bottle boxes, then what has bubbles in the bottle box?
Absolutely, yeah.
Champagne.
Champagne.
Or even if you're going cheaper, go for the Prosecco, whatever you fancy.
Christmas makes, maybe you make, and a lot of viewers out there probably make things like soaps, Christmas soaps, bath bombs. My daughter did a little bit with bath bombs and waxes and all that sort of thing, really.
You know I just said that, don't you?
Did you just
say
say
that? Bath bombs before. That's where I went. That's why I was doing like water bubbles. I did bath bombs and stuff. That's when they were shouting champagne at me.
You turned me off then, Nigel.
Not the first man I've turned off, don't believe me, Keith. So 75 sheets of this if you want them all. So 25 of the bubbles, 25 of the leather, and 25 of the floral. If you want to go for that in the A3, so that's going to be, what, 75 sheets, 150. Right, Adam, who just went, yes, please, when I said the leather. There you go. I knew it. Let's get a clock on. Here we go. So 60 seconds. We are going to get that price down. Michael, what do they say?
And to help you with that... To help you...
Hang on. What do they say? What do they say, Michael? The bigger the clock?
Oh, the bigger the drop.
Oh, the bigger the drop. I like the pregnant pause. I don't know where it came from, but I liked it. Was that for added effect? Or did you just forget the word? So you've got this one, so that's your fabulous florals. Florals not so easy to see. I'm going to say that.
It's a very soft, subtle effect, isn't it, Nigel? But they are in there, honestly. When you study it, you can see the leather for sure, 100%. And they're fantastic. Bit of lederhosen there.
Keith, come on. I'm game if you are. Let's do a lederhosen show. Trousers. Why not?
But if you were maybe, you can make cards for your leather pants, couldn't you?
Yeah. Hang on. I said yes. What? You could make cards for your leather pants.
Sometimes, like Auntie Pauline might make a card of, with leather trousers on.
What? A card of my leather pants, not a card for my leather pants.
No.
Dear leather pants, here's a card. Is that what? No idea. But yes, you could. I do like that, though, that you've got like different effects here. So that's the bubbles as well. You've got that 25 sheets of that. But what price? $39.98. Hang on, Keith. $19.99 each.
Yep.
So that's three for the price of two. So one is free. 3 for the price of 2, 1 is free. There you go. That's 3, 2, 1 all the way, Keith, isn't it?
3, 2, 1.
I used to love that.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dusty bin. Right, you are paying how much for an A3 sheet? 53p a sheet?
Yep.
That's good. That's for A3 embossed metallic.
Yep.
If you then cut it down into an A4, that's going to be, what, 26.5p? Yeah. So like 26, 27p for an A4 sheet of metallic that's embossed. It's well worth going for. Again, it's one of those things I think you think, well, do I need this? When you have it, you will find needs for it.
Absolutely.
You really will.
And also,
You
if you're,
will
part,
find
if you're
uses
part
for
of a craft group, Nigel, this is
Yeah.
a good one to make and share with as well, really. You
That's
know?
a lovely idea, Keith, isn't it? Because I do think, I mean, this could be your card, could be your card front, it could be whatever you like, quite frankly.
Absolutely, yeah.
JMWP 21 is your item code on that one. So $39.98 is your price there. Do you get the template as well?
Nigel, look, this is exactly what's going to come to
Oh,
you.
hang on.
This is it. This is exactly. And we're talking about being bricks again, Nigel. Look,
Go on,
there's
Keith.
the brick. That's what's going to come to you. That is the whole thing that's going to come to you for sure. What a wonderful... Keeps it all nice and... All these things are going to come nice and packaged.
This is another one where you literally, I mean... I don't know, blitz us with the P&P because it's like $4.95 for this delivered to your door. And that's alongside everything else that you've ordered today. But if you've ordered lots of, like, you know, your Mad Hatter's MDF with Wendy earlier, some stuff from Auntie Pauline, from Hunky Dory, I mean, obviously Keith on his earlier show with Paper Dynamics, all of your orders for one day will be literally one P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. It's wonderful to be able to say that. Right, Keith?
Right.
Should we do some... I don't know about you, I need a little bit of a cafe perk.
Should we do some ice latte, Nige?
I can't speak anymore. Iced latte.
Ice latte. Now, listen, this, again, is something that is new. And again, the boys and girls back in the factory came to me and said, Keith, you know when we did all of those big bundles of the A3, the A4 and the A5 in the ice latte card,
Keith.
And hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of viewers bought it? Well, this is an offcut that was left from doing it, Nigel.
Can I just point out that Keith is not Wendy McLaren. Wendy McLaren will be back at 6, bless her heart. There you go, just in case you thought, oh, Wendy's let herself go. It's like... So Keith, tell us what we've got here. 20 cards.
1 minute I'm glowing and the next minute I'm a McLaren.
No, you are a fine figure of a man. 20 cards and envelopes for you here if you want to go for these. I love this ice latte, this cafe latte colour because it really is. I think there's something very generic when it comes to gender with it. It's ageless. It has like a real feel of opulence, but also I do feel that shine gives it a real feeling of, there's a softness to it.
There is a softness to it, Nigel. A very expensive looking softness to it, isn't there, really?
Indeed.
It is double-sided, so it's the same on the inside as it is on the outside. They are pre-scored for you. They are roughly 6 inches by 6 inches. I think they're about 120 millimetres by 120,
But you get the right envelopes to match it.
You get the envelopes come complete with it as well, Nigel. So it's a one-stop shop, everything in there to be able to make, I think it's 20 cards, is it?
It is, yeah, 20 cards. 20 cards in the envelopes for you there. Martin John in West Sussex, you are in. Karen in Greater Manchester, you are in, and you have checked out. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to the family. What a great place to start with cards and envelopes, because literally cards and envelopes are the basis of pretty much any project for a card that you're going to send.
Absolutely. Now, again, you can use your inks on these, Nigel. So, again, if you want to get some of that rustic look, just bear in mind, we're now, you know, summer's come, gone, it's been there, done that. We're now looking towards the autumnal period.
Are we not supposed to have another little heat wave, or did I make that up? I have no idea. I did read it from September the 5th, but that's today,
it's absolutely raining cats and dogs down there.
But that's the thing. But last week in the papers it said as from September the 5th it was going to get hot. Today's September the 5th. They lied. They lied.
I mean,
not here. It's hot somewhere, but not here.
Brighton's going to get a right deluge.
Well, I'm leaving Brighton. I'm going off to Corfu where it's raining, quite frankly. So there you go. So it's like, can't win. But anyway, this is perfect for this time of the year.
It is perfect for this time of the year. Again, you know, you want to use your bronzes, you know, your metallics that would work with this as well. You could actually colorise these. You do a little bit of colouring and feathering on the edges, Nigel. You're going to get a beautiful effect on there because obviously you've got that lovely latte kind of colour. But you apply some, you know, darker browns and things on there. They're going to really take this on a beautiful journey.
I mean, also as well, let's be honest. I mean, you don't have to use these as card bases. If you wanted to actually sort of die cut with these and use these for like, I know that colour for like a sentiment. If you wanted to do, I know, congratulations on the card with a die, use these as well. There's nothing to stop you, Keith.
Nothing to stop you at all, Nigel. It's a lovely little collection. Is that the price?
No.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Do you want it to go down? Boom, there you go. $11.99, it's going to go down to $7.99. £4 taken off the price. Loving that. DOWP.
WP.
62 is your item code. I was trying to think of something for the DOWO and say wicked price, but what could be DO though? Do wicked price.
Do wicked
Do
price.
wicked price. 62. Your item code is $7.99 your price.
Now-
People coming through. Pauline is there. Oh, Paula, sorry, in Worcestershire. Martin John in West Sussex. You're there. Dorothy, your TV wife. She's in. She wants 2 today, Keith. As does Paula. Well done, Paula. Carolyn Greater Manchester. She wanted for 2 as well. Congratulations. That's the way.
That's the way. I like
You do it, quite
I
frankly.
like it. I like
So
it.
if you want to go for anything, pop it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. Keith, wouldn't it be nice if we had something that coordinated
It would be great to
these?
substitute. What about this now?
Let's have a look at
What
what we've got.
about this?
These are your fabulous sentiments. Now, let's have a look.
Same
what we've got.
material, beautifully foiled, Nigel. Again, it's a limited stock item.
So when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have Live Life in Full Bloom. How many of these are we getting, Keith? Do you remember?
We're getting 24 sheets, Nigel.
Okay, fabulous. So you've got Live Life in Full Bloom, Dare to Dream, lots of space for your dies.
This is the perfect thing about this, Nigel. We are allowing a lot of room for dies for sure, and that's one of the things I'd love to advocate. Really, get your tooling out, give them a journey, take them on a creative journey, and that does then mean then when you put them with the cards, just grab the card and envelope, the card there, Nigel. Again, let's just put one of those there, side of it. You can see how they're going to work perfectly size-wise. That you can take that with a card. And with the top thing, yeah, and it matches perfect, same material.
See, I do think these are lovely, though. I mean, the quality of the cardstock, the actual shine that you get with them, the foiling as well. Again, it all screams luxury to me.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's a nice mix.
Let's just have a look at that.
Are you playing?
Let's have a play. Just give it. You're going to feed your imagination. We're just going to feed your imagination. There you go. How cool is that?
Well, if my imagination is ever hungry, you do feed it, Keith. Let's be honest. That's rather fab.
Yeah.
I like that. I mean, it's simple.
Simple.
But it works.
It does work, Nigel, for sure.
Let's look at the other sentiments that you've got here as well. So we had Dare to Dream. You've also got May your special day be filled with joy. Now, this is nice. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Now, Keith, am I not right in thinking that featured in our rainbow collection?
It did, Nigel. Yes, you're right, Nigel.
Was it the florals or was it the... It was the flowers, the rainbow flowers. So if you want to go for that one, you will get these sentiments in there as well. In a rainbow style, but here, of course, you've got them in the foiling.
Metallic.
Then we've got look at that. Don't look back with regret, look forward with hope. There you go. Blooming birthday wishes.
Blooming birthday wishes.
You are beautiful inside and out. Love that, Keith. I think you are blooming wonderful. And where flowers bloom, so does hope.
Yep.
Now, people threw for this, $8.99. That's our price, isn't it? Oh, hang on. And apparently, $8.99, and Adam's whipped out the big one. Okay.
Wow.
Let's see where this is going to go, quite frankly. Brighter days are ahead. So is a brighter price point. I nearly swore then. You know, when you used to go to say something because it's such a good deal, I was like, flipping heck. But there you go. Look, so brighter days are ahead. Love that font, Keith.
Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful.
I do like the American style R. I've got to say, I always think that looks very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything you do. Dare to Dream. That's
Isn't it
such
nice
an
to just
uplifting
send
one.
some of these to friends and family? Even
Little cards of affirmation.
That's it, nice.
I like that, Keith. It's true, isn't it? I mean, especially if somebody is going through a little bit of a rough patch or whatever, and they just need a little bit of a metaphorical, a hug in an envelope, then something like this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so $8.99 for all of these. Did we say 24 of these, did we say?
Yep, I think so.
Is that
24
right?
of them,
Kat, is it 24 that you get for these? 12 sentiments, 2 of each. Okay, June, Lisa, Paula, Jenny's gone for 2. What price? Big old drop, because it was a big old clock. Let's have a look. $4.99. That is your price, under a $5. That's a magical price point. If you'd like to give that one AQWP07.
Just to feed the business imagination.
Okay.
$4.99 for the toppers, for the sentiment toppers. How much were the cards?
$7.99.
$7.99. So what are we talking about now? We're talking about $13.98, is it?
$12.98.
$12.98. So for £12.98, you could bet all of them onto there, and you've got the envelopes that are going to come with them as well. You could add a bit of metallic in there to do your matte and layering with.
Yep.
Bish bash bosh. £2 quid, would you say?
Yeah, absolutely. Keith, how much did your P&P be for all of that, though?
How much your P&P would only be £4.95.
Thank you, Keith, and not a penny more. And then you can get all your other stuff for the entire day as well.
£2.50 a card.
Yep. How much would you charge? How much would you charge for that if you're selling them?
So £2.50?
Yes, brilliant. I mean, but I think 64p to make, 250 to buy or to sell. So that's what?
Boom.
That's virtually like 3 times the amount. Isn't it?
3 times the amount. Yep.
Your quid's in, basically.
You are quids
My maths
in.
went out the window then. So for £4.99, it's no wonder that people are going for lots of these. Lisa in Wiltshire, Paula in Worcestershire, you are there as well. Fiona in County Durham, you've gone for 2. Well done, that is definitely the way to go for it. Jenny in Gloucestershire, Paula as well. Loads of people coming through. Lisa in Wiltshire has now gone for 2 as well. So all of those, AQWB... a quality wicked price 07. Keith, where are your butterflies?
Oh, they're all
your
little ones here, Nigel. Yeah, they're in here.
Well, let's be honest. Is there a little one there?
There was.
Oh, it's through there.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's fluttered off. Look,
It has. It's had a bit of a fly.
Oh, it's gone
Look,
off.
can you imagine? Just like that. Oh, that's not even the butterfly, is it? That's the one where you make a little flower. But
I found one, Nigel.
just to show you how well these go together, something like that, rather fabulous. It's all you need, really, isn't it? It all goes together beautifully.
But let's just take one out now.
Loving that. Have you got a little butterfly for me, Keith?
There,
you are a
yeah.
star.
Let's just give it a massage. Let's just going to go do it. There you go.
Thank
There's a little
you.
butterfly. Now, that's all you need. Sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
You know, you could put 1 or 2 butterflies on there, so it gives it a dimensional feel. Put that onto the card, Nigel. You could make quite a nice little profit for you or for charity.
Do you know, I think as well, if you were doing like stationery for weddings and things like that, or invitations, I mean, something like that would be rather nice, wouldn't it?
It would, Nigel.
There is a definite sort of stylish feel about that colour, that iced latte. Love it. Lisa in Wiltshire says, hi, Nigel and Keith, you have done it again. Keith, you've done it again. I just ordered Sentiments. Brilliant deal.
Yeah, it's a really good
Keith,
deal.
look at you, pleasing the nation.
Well, and it is. And I'm so pleased. But I do have to say, you know, these are sort of like us making the best use to bring these best prices because we're using up bits that we can't get anymore. So for now, you know, take advantage.
So is that another wig when it's gone?
It's gone.
It's a wig. So yep, so pop that one in your basket with a little sense of urgency. Lots of you going for multiples on that one. I do not blame you. Keith.
Yes.
I fancy something. Is it red?
Special. Yes, fancy something special, Nigel.
Have we got the trophy
I've
stuff
got a
for
trophy.
this?
I have a
trophy.
trophy.
Is a brand name. I didn't know about it, and then I'll be honest, Kat and I googled it, and I were like, oh, they're
do a bit of
very
Googling.
prolific.
Bit of Googling, yeah.
You've got 100 sheets of this. Now, Keith, this is the most gorgeous red. It is like a Santa's outfit red. It is a heart red. It's a pillar box red. It's a rose red. It's a Valentine's red. Did you just pucker up? You did, didn't you? Michael just blew us kisses.
Did he?
Either, you know, it's going to be a good night, or he's talking lipstick red, because it is a lipstick red as well. It certainly is. £30. £30. It's not going to stay at that. We know it's not. So at the moment, it's what, 100? Is it 100 sheets, Keith? Yes, so 30p a
100
sheet.
sheets, 30 pence, Nigel.
That's not bad.
210 gram.
So it could be your card base.
Could be your card base. There you go. There's a card base that's been folded, bended, shaped for you. So you've got 100 red cards. Now think about Valentine's. I think about Mother's Day. I'm thinking about.
Do you know what I'm thinking about?
What are you thinking about, Nigel?
The core. Oh, is it red?
It's a red core.
Yes, it is. It's got a red core as well. So it's red on the front side, red on the reverse side, and then red, of course, on the core as well.
Yep.
Which means you have got that coordination throughout. Keith, the fact that you've got the weight of 210 GSM, I mean, yes, it could be your base card if you are thinking about not too many embellishments, not too much, not too many layers and decoupage and stuff, but also 210. I think that is, again, in that perfect window for die cutting, for embossing, for your matting, for your layering. But if I was using it for matting and layering, I want it cheaper than 30p a sheet.
Absolutely, and I would agree with that, Nigel.
Yeah, you're the man of deals, aren't you?
Now, again, come November, we all make poppies, don't we?
We do.
Big time for poppy making. This is perfect for that. Perfect for that. It's going to
idea.
give you a bended shape, so you can make all of your handmade poppies for sure.
Well, if you were with us last night for our 3 hours of flowers show with the fabulous Sharon Curtis, she had some lovely dies for flower making as well. So, and there was a poppy one in there. Now, I know obviously you can use different materials, but you can try it with a card. I think that would be
absolutely,
great.
yeah.
It's the perfect
It's
colour.
210 gram, Nigel. This is going to give you great results with your dies, for sure.
I agree.
100%.
Now, Keith, shall we get this price down? Price down means we need one of these. Thank you, Adam. He's been, honestly,
He's been good.
He's on the ball with his clock today, isn't he, quite frankly?
Yeah.
Dorothy, Angela, brand new crafters, welcome. Joanne and Wendy. This has only had one outing before. It was launched last Saturday. Here we are, Thursday? So just like 5 days ago it was launched. Very popular then. It's getting its second airing out today. The price does go down, if I remember rightly, quite dramatically. It does every time with you, Keith. It's £30 at the moment, so that's 30p a sheet, which is not bad. Let's see where we're going to go per sheet. Final price is £17.99. That is literally 18p a sheet. That is taking over a third of the price off. It's quality cardstock, but also, ain't it pretty? That colour is just gorgeous, Keith.
Gorgeous.
And it does have a bit of a sheen as well, doesn't it?
It does. It's not a coated board, though, Nigel.
No.
It's completely uncoated. It's just the way that's reflecting here in the studio. But it's bright, it's colourful. It's a great weight to work with. You can emboss with it, stamp onto it, stencil onto it. You know, you imagine using your black inks on here as well. I mean, to get those true poppy effects.
I do think as well, I mean, if you're a fan of like the sort of oriental style with cards, I mean, black and gold on this would be really gorgeous, wouldn't it? Busy board, not surprised. Wendy in Bristol, Louise in Cumbria, Dorothy, your wife's back, in Greater Manchester, Priscilla in... Oh, hang on. OK, well, if you're doing that, bring me the holographic as well, Keith. That screams Christmas, doesn't it? That's lovely, but let's see where we go with this. OK, let's do the plain to begin with. You know it's going to work. These are all going to work because red just works with everything, doesn't it, pretty much? Yeah, that's perfect. Happy with that, Keith?
Happy with that, Nigel.
You tell me if you're not, Keith.
You go, Nigel.
I think I'm going to be pleased with everything here.
Happy chappy. Look at that one there.
Diana says, that's a great deal. Thanks, Diana.
Diana, that's
There you go. She's a woman of few words, but it's right. Look at that. See, that's my favourite, when you have the holographic there. You get a bit of the, you know...
Va-voom. Va-va-va-voom.
Keith is pure tonic to this miserable weather. It's true. It's true. Can I please say that? Because that's just genius. Go, I'm going to. Adam just said, oh, they spelt toxic wrong. It's like, no, that's just brilliant. It is. But no, you are a tonic, Keith. You are a tonic. You really are. He's only teasing. Or if he's not, he leaves here at about 5:30. You can get him in the car park. There you go. And then finally, look, you can see the red one there with the shards. That does work perfectly. I like that. It says Christmas, but it kind of says everything to me as well, that one. Nice, if you want to go for that, Crafter, Margaret, Teresa, Dorothy, Wendy, Vivian. Lots of brand new crafters today. Maybe you are here because, of course, we've got a brand new supplier, the Fabulous Mad Hatters, with us today, making the debut. Or maybe you are here because you've just found out that HobbyMaker is the best place to be for crafting, quite frankly, and you want to get all of these deals. Keith is our kind of like deal maker. He's like the dream maker, aren't you?
Dream maker.
He doesn't really demo because they're not brilliant. Yeah, it's best that he doesn't do it, to be honest. But what he does bring you is brilliant deals.
I used to have 5 fingers, Nigel. But you go.
No, Keith, never. But basically, he does bring us, I think, some of the best deals around in craft world. Keith, nice to have the red card.
It's nice to have a red card.
Red envelopes would be nice.
Would you like some red envelopes?
Can you furnish me with that, please,
Would you like that, Nigel?
That would be nice.
I could probably do that, Nigel.
Go on, what you got? Oh, well, these are the dinky ones.
Dinky.
What size is dinky?
These are C7.
C7. Yep, C7 for your envelope, so you can see. I like these. Can you imagine, like, if you send flowers, a little envelope on the front, or if you're sending a gift on a little love note. Now, Kat said that. I'm so pleased, because Kat's getting married in about 300 years. When is it? The year after next, isn't it? The year after next. But I think people don't write enough love notes. We've said this before, Keith. It's like, you know, I quite often leave a little love note at home under the pillow.
Do you really?
The other half when I'm not there.
Yeah.
No, just nice things. Adam. Now, Adam's been married 6 years, right? He just had his 6th anniversary. Adam, please tell me that the fire of romance still burns bright within your relationship and that you leave love notes for your lady wife. Big time. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's my tongue in my cheek. That was what it sounded like there. It was like, you know, it's like big time.
Big time.
Yeah. Bit of a weird demonstration. $6.99 for these. How many are we getting? We are going to get 50. Let's give you a discount on that. It's down to $5.75. Mental note, never do the tongue-in-cheek gag again. $5.75 is your price. Keith, I think things like this, I mean, just dead sweet, aren't they?
Dead sweet, Nigel. And again, look how the red card matches with the red envelopes. You know, the two go together perfectly, don't they, really?
They certainly do.
They're having too much fun here today, aren't we? There's too much laughing going on. If only the boys and girls at home could hear the laughter.
I think they probably can, quite frankly. DTWP20 is your item code on that one. $5.75 as opposed to $6.99. That is a great price.
It's a great price.
Now we've got a message from Tracy,
Hi, Tracy
in Norfolk. Hello, Tracy. I adore the latte card. That colour was my bridesmaid's dresses. That's nice. And by the way, the sun is shining in Norfolk. Right, taxi to Norfolk, everybody.
Taxi to Norfolk.
Off we go. We'll all be off to Norfolk after the show. We won't, because obviously Rosie's going to be here at 5 o'clock with more fabulous shows. She's got...
I've got a fabulous show.
Hobby Dory coming up. Hunky Dory coming up. More Keith, more Mad Hatters. What have you got
Nigel,
coming up?
Can I just tell you about my show later on?
That's what I asked, yeah.
Because can you please join me? They're not on the show now, but listen, if you want to have some of those, Nigel, you can join me tonight at 7 o'clock. If you want any of those, Nigel, you can have some of those at Nigel, if you want any of those at 7 o'clock, you can join me at 7 o'clock tonight. And if you want something going to go large, Nigel, what about something like that for 7 o'clock? Oh, Nigel, I forgot about this one. You could have some of these as well at 7 o'clock if you wanted to.
Are we selling boxes?
We're going to sell boxes, Nigel. We're going to offer the boxes.
That, $4.95 P&P, this is where you are literally...
Well, you're not going to get one.
Well, how many are you getting?
Well, you're going to get 5 of that one.
For $4.95 P&P? And whatever the price is. But that's bonkers. Things like that, I mean, with Christmas on the horizon, a couple of months, that's going to be brilliant for like ordinary parcels. You know those awkward things to wrap up? This is what you need. Delivered to your door. They're not available as yet. They're going to be here at 7 o'clock tonight. Literally, we've put them on the website now.
7 o'clock tonight.
If we put these on the website now, they will be gone. They really will. I love it. I mean, like padded cards. No, but padded cards and decoupage and things like that, it's going to protect them.
Absolutely.
It really is. Right, Keith, before we go...
Before we go, Nigel, before we go, let's put them there.
Something I couldn't hear what? Strip sheets. Thank you. There you go.
You just heard the word strip, didn't you?
I didn't hear what... I couldn't hear anything over you, mate, to be honest. Here you go.
We've only got a minute, Nigel, so get your finger out. Listen. Strip sheets. Now, I call these strip sheets, Nigel, but look, they are textured strip sheets, Nigel.
Shall we see if I can get in on the texture? Here you go. Look, you can see there is texture there for you. Yeah.
These are perfect for using your stamps with, for using your stamping. You can colorise on these as well. This is absolutely top quality board. It's a bit of an offcut that we've had left, but again, look how many little sentiments that you could get on there. You're going to get at least 3 on there, and you're getting 100 sheets here, Nigel.
100 sheets. Let's give you your price on this one. It's going down to the final price, $8.99. Make sure you check out all of the deals that you may have missed on this show and also the 1 o'clock show that we had with Keith as well. Completely different deals on that 1 o'clock show, including a repeat of our weekend wonder that we had last weekend. We're not calling it a weekday wonder because it's not a weekend on a Thursday, is it? But check out all of those deals there. We also had the fabulous Rainbow Fairies collection on that show as well. Keith, you might need to fan me down. It's been a very, very busy show. Keith is going to be back at 7 o'clock. The Divine Rosie is here after the break with the lovely Pauline Wheeler. Where is our Rosie? Is she not in yet? She will breathe. There she is. God bless her beautiful heart. She's in here. A little
now that's an entrance.
There you go. Rosie the entrance. I will see you now next week. I will see you then. Have a great time. Keep it here at HobbyMaker. Keith's back at 7. Lots of love. Bye.
7 o'clock. Don't be late.
Boxes.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. I'm Rosie. This is the marvellous, the magnificent Pauline as well, of course. We'll be starting our afternoon, evening show. Afternoon, evening, late afternoon, evening show with you, with Pauline in a moment's time. Let's take a little look at what's coming up over the next 4 hours. We've got brand new from Hunky Dory. It's the return of the fabulous Christmas Dogtails Decoupage Topper Ultimate Collection. And this is just brilliant. You've fallen in love with these characters. And my goodness, have we got a deal. At 6 o'clock, we've got Mad Hatters. Wendy McLaren is here. Very excited to have a brand new supplier, Mad Hatters, here today. And we've got lovely items coming up on that 6 o'clock show as well, things you've not seen yet today. 7 o'clock, deals, deals, deals from the one and the only Keith in Paper Dynamics. Did you see the boxes? Ooh la la, very good, very exciting. You all need them. And at 8 o'clock, you've got a Sizzix special. We've got a very exciting big shot deal and much, much more. So it's going to be a terrific evening. And Pauline, my darling,
yes,
we are starting with you and this beautiful collection from Hunky Dory.
Oh, these dogs are so good. There's something for everyone's going to know someone who's got that particular dog.
Yes.
I've earmarked several out for myself. To be honest,
oh my goodness,
they are lovely. So to get these decoupage, so there's what it is with these decoupage is they are the toppers. No backing.
No backing.
No papers. No nothing. Okay. It's just for you to use with your own stash. But we have got something that you can use in conjunction.
We have indeed. But do you know what? I'm going to say don't buy it because we do have a bundle on its way for you. Have you seen the ones that you want? I mean, honestly, aren't they just gorgeous?
I just keep picking out ones that go with whoever's got them.
They're superb, aren't they? Don't buy it, Carol, because we have got a bundle on its way. Oh, she's in. She's done it.
She's in.
Of course,
She
you can get it on
can't
its own if you want to. But if you'd like to get the paper pad to go with, oh my goodness, this is fantastic. It's your 8 by 8 inch. You're getting 48 sheets in total. Do you know? So 4 sheets of each of the 12 designs. But do you know what? I mean, these are gorgeous images just on their own. You can use them with the toppers, obviously.
Absolutely. Straight on an 8 by 8. What I would do is trim them down the edge slightly and put a matten layer of perhaps mirror underneath, or a toning adorable scoreable.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? They're cosy by the fire.
Yeah.
Nice bit of mulled wine.
This is the book that I've used with my designs that I'm going to show you in the demos. They are just lovely.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And of course, do you know what? The paper pad, even if you're coming in for the bundle, this is one I'd say, come and get your extra, because obviously you're going to use it. You probably want extras of it. Yeah. You just want to go to
do you know what I think as well? Like some of those designs, if you bought any of the gnomes, Christmas gnomes.
Yes.
They'd be good for that.
They're going to work as well, aren't they?
I'm going to cough again.
Oh, it's all right. You go for it, my darling. Melissa, we're going to bring on the bundle for you, okay? And I think, we have, haven't we? Here they are. We have got the bundle. It's on your screen right now. Now, £75.67, okay? This is bearing in mind you've got the paper pad, and you've got all of these delightful characters, 48 sheets in the paper pad and 32 topper sheets. So for each individual sheet, if Hunky Dory were to sell each of those individually, you come to £75.67. Okay? Now, we've got a ridiculous deal coming your way, and this is why I say come on in for the bundle. Yeah. But look at the dimension in this.
They're fabulous, they really are.
There's so much.
If you did for the dog charities, the RSPCA, etc., these would go down a storm.
Oh, they really would. I mean, honestly, just superb. They look like they're properly coming out the page. $29.98. That is it for you to get home your beautiful paper pad and the gorgeous toppers as well. Have you fallen in love? Which character's yours? That's 60% saving. Yeah.
It's really, really good. And the fact that there's 4 of each, you can do little sets if you wanted, or, you know.
And also, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong here, but when we see the dimension on these, they are really coming out of the page.
They are, yeah.
You wouldn't have to use all those layers on one, would you?
No.
So you could make it go further.
Do you know what? You probably get away with some of them. The back layer can be left as a topper on its own. And then just use the rest.
Nice. You see, this is why there's so much more with Hunky Dory. It's so fantastic. You know, all these beautiful characters. I'd go for a couple of these if you're able to do that today, because if you're making for charity, should we have a little look at some of these gorgeous samples that your team has done as well, Pauline? Because they're just lovely.
It's really worth showing them, because
look at this.
Yeah, it just shows that with a little bit of backing, what you can do with them. I love that with the that's the Snowfall Mirror. Snowfall acetate.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it? I mean, you can imagine dog homes. If you've got the Dogs Trust, you've got, all the different animal charities as well.
Spaniel.
Oh,
back in the day.
Oh, who's this little character? Is this a little Chihuahua?
Chihuahua.
So sweet. Is his name Adrian? Is he, Ellie?
His name's Adrian.
Ellie's called him Adrian. I like that. This is your Dachshund.
Yes, this is Eric.
This is Eric. Eric the Dachshund.
Naughty Eric.
He's been chewing Barbie's feet, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's at Barbie's foot. He's done
untold
naughty things.
Naughties.
So the 2 girls this weekend, absolutely golden. The 10-month-old Dachshund.
Terror. He looks so innocent, though, here, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Butter wouldn't melt. Butter wouldn't melt. Look at this one. Oh. It's the eyes. You're never going to say no to them, are you?
No, he's just gorgeous.
Never, ever, ever. Cute. And the outfits as well. I mean, look at this.
I know. Look at that face.
The French bulldog. He's so sweet. I just love his little jacket and scarf as well. Yeah. All of them just gorgeous. This one's a little bit like my dog growing up. Rocket. I was talking about him earlier. We ate an entire steak and kidney pudding once because we got locked out. And we looked in the windows and he'd gone through all the shopping and he was demolishing our
Yes.
steak and kidney pie. Oh my goodness, who have we not shown? We've not shown. Oh, but there's different ways of popping them on as well,
Yeah,
isn't there?
yeah,
Because
there is.
look. Oh, just so cute. Margaret, you're absolutely right to be buying multiples, my darling. He's cheeky.
Oh, look at him.
He's very cheeky. And this one, I mean...
I was going to say a Pomeranian, but I'm not sure.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah. A Pomsky.
Little fluffy
There's a Pomskys as well, isn't there?
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's one of those. There's a Pom something. This guy, I mean, look at him
Look at
racing.
him. He's having such fun.
He really is, isn't he?
And
That's
you can see how that pad works so well.
It really does. I mean,
Yeah.
they're born to go together, aren't
gosh,
they?
yeah.
And because of that dimension, you really get that three-dimensional
You do,
form. He's like
you do.
racing through. Beautiful. Look, this is a little bit like we've got a short-haired collie. This is a long-haired
now,
collie. But he's
I'm going to
beautiful.
do a demo with this one later.
Oh, nice.
And this is Flora.
Flora, the collie.
Flora I met when I was on holiday last week.
Yeah.
And a friend of mine is now looking after Flora.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make that card for him to give Flora's owners.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. You even get the sentiments in here, don't you?
Yes,
So-
you do,
I mean,
yeah.
the artwork is so stunning.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful,
And it just
isn't it?
shows by a little bit of... We've come up with a new word in the last show.
Oh, yeah.
Snippability.
Snippability. Oh, yeah.
Snippability.
I like that. The snippability of them is fantastic, isn't it? It's really good. I tell you what, should we have a little look through your paper pads then as well? So you just have, and then we can get straight into a demo. But look, that's the...
Yes. Should we go through here?
Oh, yeah, go on.
I love this because, I mean, it's like a kennel, but it could be a little hut in the garden,
Could,
you
couldn't
know?
it?
Yeah. And see how everything coordinates and tones together?
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to use this one in my first demo.
Lovely.
With Eric the Chihuahua.
Oh, nice.
Because, well, you'll see why in a minute. So then we have, look at that for a Christmas table.
That's lovely, isn't
And
it?
the fireplace. Over
Yeah.
there. I mean, just put these on a card and they're
Yeah.
done.
That's
you
the
know?
thing. So
Yeah.
I definitely... Do you know, I was going to say go for 2 with the paper pad, and you can absolutely do that. Go for 1 bundle, go for an extra of the paper pad. But then I know the thing is a lot of you are going to want extras at the top.
Yeah.
Just go for 2 with the big bundle.
Yeah.
Because you're making such a big saving there anyway.
Yeah. Look at this. You see, that is iconic. Santa
Yeah.
passing the moon in the sky. I mean, just lovely. And the houses, you know, you want to be there, don't you?
You do.
And this, I'm going to bring this down so you can see.
That is glorious.
I'm going to turn it round for a minute so you can see. Look at that.
Ah.
Now,
That's
if
magic.
you've got die-cut Santa in his sleigh in black across there, just fabulous.
Yeah, because actually this is going to work with so many of your other collections
Yes,
as well,
yeah.
isn't it?
Now,
Look at
I love this one
that.
again, but I also love, if I bring this one down and turn round again, look at this one.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
with
isn't it?
just like balconies and lanterns.
Yeah.
It's just so lovely.
It's very lavish, very luxurious. You know,
Now,
that's a
little gift wrapped up in that would be
or
beautiful.
a little box.
Yeah.
Like a little gift box,
Yeah.
maybe. Carol, doing the right thing, you see. I think lots of you are going for 2, and I think you're doing exactly the right
Now,
thing.
this one looks like it's got acetate over it already with snowflakes on.
It does.
So lovely. Right,
Absolutely
what's
stunning.
next? What's next?
Oh, I mean, that's like,
look,
it's like the holiday, isn't it?
Look at that.
Wow.
All the lights all lit up, but gorgeous.
It just
Absolutely
coordinates
beautiful.
beautifully.
Yeah.
And then, of course, all of these, the colours.
Yeah, and you'll
work
find the
perfectly.
backgrounds, you think, oh, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the one.
But then they all kind of
yeah.
work, don't they?
And I mean, you could, you know the one with the table?
Yeah.
All decorated. Why not cut the chair out and put the chair, the comfy chair in front?
Yeah.
You know, a little placement.
Yeah. Oh, you
All
could build a whole scene, couldn't you?
Scene
all of your
building,
own?
love it. And that's the one
Yeah.
dashing through the snow with that
See,
Rottweiler.
and I see what you mean as well about using that, because
Yes.
that can be a topper on its own, can't it?
That's right.
And then he can be just...
Yeah.
In
yeah.
fact, that card, shall I bring it? Because that's exactly what they've done there, I think, isn't
Yep.
it? Let's have a little look. Have I got it? I've lost
Just making your stash go that bit further.
Oh, there he is. Look. So you'd not
That's
use
it.
the topper on
No,
there at all,
that's
have you?
right.
Yeah.
But they've used some of the snowfall acetate
Yeah.
as well on there.
Beautiful.
And they've put him on the front of there.
Yeah,
And
so
then
clever.
you've got another layer
Oh,
there.
there's so much you can do with it. Oh, my goodness. Come on in. Quick. Loads of you coming through.
You've got to have a Christmas church, midnight mass.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
A Christmas wedding as well.
Oh.
You know, if
lovely.
it's... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
And then, have I missed one? I don't think I have. No.
I love the
Look at
colourway with that because you don't often
Yes.
see the snowflakes of that sort of gold and sepia kind of colour.
It's quite outstanding.
It
And that
is.
beautiful tree. Now, again, get your glossy accents on here
That's a
and
good idea.
raise them up.
Yeah.
And the gifts, right. And the lovely wood with the snow falling on it. That could be like a porchway.
Could be the outdoor sauna.
Yeah, yeah. And because
Stepping
it's
out.
dogs, you've got to have the bones wrapped in the...
Yes.
Like candy canes, but they're bones.
Yeah, I love that.
And a red door. Got to be a red door.
Just lovely. And the iconic snowman as well.
Yeah.
This is a must, isn't it? It's
It is.
It's
And
so
the final
iconic,
one
the imagery.
It's this one. So if I turn that, you can see... now, if you watched my last show, I did a concept card and I used that with the robin and did a different card. Yeah.
Everyone's been asking about it,
Yeah,
haven't they?
yeah.
And I love this as well. It's kind of a nod. Is it London? Is
Yes,
it Edinburgh?
yeah,
Is
yeah.
it, it could be. Is it Prague? Is it? So you've not. It could be any.
It might
city,
represent
couldn't it?
something to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Be very personable for that.
Yeah, it's just
It is
gorgeous.
fabulous.
We've had a total surge of people coming through on the web and on the phones, just looking through there as well. Gorgeous.
Overview of all what's in there.
It's absolutely amazing. If this is in your basket, please make sure you're checking it out. Okay, we are HobbyMaker. We've got this wonderful, wonderful thing. It's only $4.95 for your postage and packaging. That's right the way through till midnight tonight. The other thing is, if you're shopping from America, Hunky Dory will ship out to America, and it's only $14.95 for the whole day. So it doesn't matter if you check out now, you can go onto our website, you can look at Hunky Dory's online store there as well. It doesn't matter how much is in your basket, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, that one postage and packaging stays all day long till midnight tonight. It's absolutely brilliant, so make the most of it. You know, Lindsay's just added another one in the basket because I think, like everybody else as well, you're sort of looking at it going, well, I know I'm going to use this. I know I've got so many friends, family members who are going to absolutely adore this. Get yourself two. If you can, go for two.
And I know it's listed as the Christmas dog tails, but it so doesn't have to be anything to do with the dogs.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything is standalone in it.
Yeah.
It just works with them.
It is. It's beautiful. We have a huge quantity here today, and 10% of that quantity is already allocated. It was a big stock that we had on the show.
Yeah.
So well done to every single one of you coming through. Keep on coming through. And, of course, if you're wanting that gorgeous paper pad on its own, if you're wanting an extra, I'd go and grab that right now. But should we see it in action?
Yeah, sure.
I'd love to see what you're going to do with it, my darling.
Right, we're going to do a little bit of paper cutting. Because if I find it in here, the one with the curtains, let's find it so you can see it. Right, here we go. There it is. Okay, right. So I want to do. It's an 8 by 8. I don't want an 8 by 8.
Okay.
I want an A5.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to do a little bit of snipping.
So a little bit of snipping. So what I've done, I've cut a curtain.
Yeah.
Okay, and I've just cut round the line there.
Nice.
Cut it away. Okay.
Lovely.
So I love that one as well.
That's
Look,
gorgeous, isn't
all
it?
the gifts. It's that colour again behind. Right, so...
Slight question for you. And I'm going to throw this out to you at home as well. So Charlotte, you know our lovely Charlotte upstairs? She changes her curtains seasonally. So she has her summer curtains, winter curtains, Christmas curtains, Halloween curtains. Do you do that? No. Do you change things up through the year? I don't either. I don't either.
I have...
Do you?
From the... On Stone Street, I can't remember her name now, but she did some Christmas... a panel with Christmas. There was a deer and something out. There was 3, and I bought them and I've made 2 of them. And my daughter's pinched one of them. So
it might be happening this year.
Yeah.
I'd love to do it.
And I've done a Christmas quilt.
Okay, nice.
But, yeah.
Yeah, you can chuck it on there then, can't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Sorry, it's a slightly random question, but just intrigued to know.
I don't know whether it's going on my bed or just in the lounge, but I have
on
done
the sofa.
One.
Snuggle up on the sofa with it.
Right, okay. So, as you can see, it's still too big.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. What I do want to do, the accent is gold.
Okay.
And what I didn't get out was, do you know what? Do you know when you got this feeling you haven't got one with you?
What are you needing, my darling?
A sheet of gold.
Do you want to pinch one of our golds? We can get you a gold, look.
Oh.
Hold on.
No, they're
not
not
ours,
yeah.
are they? They're Keith's.
Okay, let's just we're
Imagine.
going white.
All right.
Okay.
It works with both.
I thought I'd
it?
put one in, but I haven't. Right, so what I'm going to do is just take off a little bit. Now, I know A5 is 1 mark under 14, but I want to border, because I've got the border on the other, I want to border on that as well.
Okay. Lovely.
Okay.
Oh, look at
Oh,
these. Kat's a
bless.
superstar, isn't she? Look, you're trying to get it all. Would you like some?
So, a gold, one of the hunky-dory golds.
Lovely.
Brilliant. Just the plain gold is perfect.
Thanks, Kat.
Thank you, Kat. You're
total legend.
My saviour. Thank you.
She's
okay.
Nice,
so what we're going to do is 1 under 15. Okay. And that will be my gold on there.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, I've cut that wrong. I need to do it the other way. Not to worry, not to worry.
Oh, good.
Do you know, I've had a day when it's not going well at all today, but
well, the beauty
all
with
right.
the beauty
What I'm going to do,
your hunky-dory cards is that you can't.
you know,
make a
well,
bad
what I
card
can
with this,
do,
can you?
I can cut my card down a little bit to make
there
it.
you go.
You see, that's the thing.
There's always an answer.
There's always an answer.
There is.
Okay, so just cut my card down.
Always find a way.
Always an answer.
There is.
There we go. Okay. So first of all, let's get that in place, and then I know what I'm doing. Okay. Right. And I've picked gold because the accent foiling on the dogs is in gold.
Lovely.
And also it goes well with the sheet I've picked. So I'm one for, it's got to be right. It's got to be the right together.
Yeah.
I don't like putting silver when it's gold.
Yeah. No, I know what you
Right.
mean.
So
Okay.
we need this to be less. Okay. So we are going just slightly under 14.5. Slightly under. Okay. Always take more off after if necessary, and that should fit. Okay.
Beautiful.
Right, so a bit now off the bottom because I want to keep the curtain at the top.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's take a bit off there. And we should have...
Oh, perfect.
Okay, don't worry about this bit here. Our curtain is going back on. And you might think, well, it won't fit. Yes, it will, because we are making
great,
it fit.
isn't it?
Okay, and I love the fact we've got the crossover of the curtain at the top.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so
it makes it almost more dimensional, doesn't
yeah,
it? It kind of gives
so
it...
it looked like a disaster, but it actually isn't.
Trust the process, trust Pauline.
This is it. You know,
Never a disaster.
It's like we say when we're doing all mixed media and stamping and inking and that. It's layers. You've got to go through the layers.
Yeah. Just have fun with it.
Oh, yeah.
And beginners, you know, if you've never crafted before in your life, this is such an ideal place to start, isn't it?
It is,
Because
yeah.
You don't need anything other than glue and foam pads, really, do you?
Now, I'm not going to put that on pads because it would be a bit wrong against that.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go. Now, again, I'm using my wet glue because I've got what we said again, slippability. We've had snippability and slippability. Right, so what I want
very important.
is to get that, so I've still got my border and it matches at the top, okay? And then we've got the edge of the curtain.
Oh, I see. So you slip a bit. You've still got that.
You've
wiggle
still
room,
got
haven't you?
everything still matches up.
Nice.
Okay. Then we come to the dogs. Okay. So, as I say, we've got Eric the Dachshund.
Very sweet.
Okay. Now, what we were saying again about whether we want the base layer or not, because of what we've got here, I'm going to keep him in. Because, here he is already prepared. If I put him here, he's on that colour.
Oh, yes.
And he's on pads. So it works.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we go with the next layer. But I could have put him just with the presents. But I wanted to go the whole hog.
Nice.
Okay. So Here's Naughty Boy. Oh, that's what the girls call him, Eric Boy.
Eric Boy.
Eric Boy.
Eric Boy.
And they adore him.
Oh.
Right, so now we've got two the same. So you could leave one out.
Okay,
but
save him
we're
for
going the whole.
You're going all in.
You know what it was? Hunky Dory probably saw that there was a gap.
Okay.
But they're like, we're not having a gap.
Nah.
We'll pop you an extra one on.
Nice.
And then on again.
Lovely.
Okay.
Because you really do get dimension here.
Yeah.
Oh, Ruby's messaged in.
Oh, hi, Ruby.
Hi, Ruby. I can see Ruby's just come in as well. Hi, Ruby. Well done, darling. She says, trying not to buy, but couldn't resist. Do you know what, as well, for $29.98, I mean, how many cards do you think you're going to be able to make? Obviously, you could spread it out. But
How many is there?
As a
ballpark. How many dogs? How many, like, there's 4 of each?
4 of each.
I can't remember how many toppers there are.
We've got, a lot.
Yeah.
2,
but
4,
if you
6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That's 16 minimum.
Times 4, because you get 4 of each.
Is it 32? 32 cards minimum.
Oh, because there's 2 on each one. 64, no, 64, I'm right, yeah, times 4. So, if you that's 64 cards. If you don't use the base layer, you've got another...
Wow. I'm just wrapping my head
There
around.
you
Yeah,
go.
that's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's amazing. Absolutely
Right, so
amazing.
we'll carry on with Eric.
Fab.
Okay, and we've got...
Wow.
We've got his leg here. Okay, this one is his haunches there. We've got the star on the top of the tree. Okay.
Did you hear that, Pauline?
Sorry, Ellie, I wasn't listening.
No, it's all right. It's not. It's a bit left field, but I'm just going to put it out there again.
Yeah.
Do dogs have elbows?
Yes, they do.
They do.
They do.
They do. So this was
here.
a producer, and do they have knees? Knees
Yes,
and elbows?
yeah, they
yes.
do.
No, they don't have thumbs, Ellie.
They have claws. Right, so that one is that one there. And then we have this little one on the top.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Gorgeous.
so from one sheet of paper and one topper, a little bit of gold and one card.
That is amazing.
And we've got Eric in the window with his presents.
That is beautiful. So gorgeous. It's just really lovely. Because you know what? It's a classic Christmas, but then you've got that depth, you've got that dimension, and it just really comes to life, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So beautiful. I can tell you, you're going to have so much fun with this. We've got a lot of you watching as well for the first time today, lots of you joining us for the first time. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's absolutely gorgeous to have you here. You can come on in, you can order 1, you can order 2, you can order 3, you can order anything from today's show. You can go back onto our web and shop from previous shows as well. You can shop ahead and look at what's still to come on this evening show. And you know what? It's 1p&p for the whole day, $4.95 till midnight tonight, and you shop as many times as you like. Just click on your combine order, and that's going to bring everything together, and it's just $4.95. It's absolutely superb. This collection, I can see so many of you still to check out on the web. If you don't check out, it's not yours, okay? Because we do that 1p&p, it's fastest fingers first, so you really do need to check out. You really do need to check it out to guarantee a place. I don't know who I love the most.
Yeah.
They're so sweet. Do you have a favourite at home?
Look at the face of that dog.
It's gorgeous. Is that a border terrier?
Yeah, yes, I think it is.
Oh, it does say at the top, doesn't it? Let's have a little look. Yeah, border terrier in the Adashan. There we go. And then this one...
Is it a Pom?
Yes, you're absolutely spot on. Pomeranian. The Pomeranian, there we go. And that lovely...
The face.
Jazz Spaniel.
Just that, you just can't resist.
So sweet. Then you've got your
The
Labrador and the collie.
Yeah.
Oh, just lovely. The Beagle. Beautiful. And then you've got these guys
Yorkshire
as well.
Terrier.
Yorkshire.
And
the French
is it a Frenchie?
Bulldog.
Yeah.
He's so sweet. Lots of you multi-buying, and I don't blame you. Such a good idea to come on in and get a few of these.
Springer
Ball.
Spaniel.
Look at him.
Yeah.
Just that every single character is gorgeous. What they're wearing is lovely. It just sort of takes you to... And then, of course, the paper pad as well that you've got. And this works with the collection, but it's also working
It was made to go with the collection, but it is so much a standalone pad.
Yeah, it is.
Whether you just want it for the backgrounds or the backing. Yeah. That it all works. And
it all works. Beautiful.
And you've seen how a little bit of snipping,
yeah,
you know, moving a curtain,
yeah,
you
can
just
change it.
It doesn't have to be an 8x8 card.
Look at that. I mean, that is a card on its own, isn't it? You could a lot of things.
But you could trim that down easily.
Yeah. This, where you've got your... I mean, that is just magic.
Any of the running dogs, you know, would go on there.
They can come bounding down and then cosy by the fire. But you can think about other collections you've got at home, can't you?
You could perhaps even sit them on the chair.
Snuggled up. Yes, I like that idea.
I can see gnomes in front of that as well.
Oh, yeah. Well, you've got your hunky-dory gnomes, haven't you? Yeah. That's the beautiful thing. I think, you know, you've got so much versatility here. This is just absolutely... Is it Arthur Christmas? That Arthur Christmas is sort of giving way to modern technology, isn't he? Have you seen it? Oh, I love it. It's such a great Christmas film. It's brilliant, and but again, it's got that kind of quintessential Christmas village vibe, hasn't it? It's beautiful.
That's the village we all aspire to live in.
Yeah. You know,
especially when it's all snowing.
It's the picture postcard.
The windows with the lights in, and
that's it. And that's the doghouse.
I wouldn't mind that, actually.
I know.
Make
it was quite cosy.
Craft room.
It would, wouldn't it? Beautiful. I mean, this is it. This is available as an individual as well. So if you're wanting to get an extra paper pad, lots of you are doing just that. You're going for one of the bundle and you're going for an extra paper pad as well. It's on the web for you on hobbymaker.co.uk. No, hobbymaker.com now, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It is. Now, we do have another dog's tale, and these are the same gorgeous characters that you've all fallen in love with, but this time it's not Christmas, so you can use them all year round. It's the ultimate collection.
I think we've got them
now.
Behind you.
We have, haven't we?
We've
got them all here.
Have a look at the
balls
made-up.
Look, now we're going to bring in the toppers. So you can see all of the toppers together.
That one looks like Natalie's dog.
Oh, which was this one?
The black lab, yeah.
What's his name again? I can't think. No, my brain's gone. So
it's gone.
It's gone. Nat's dog. Oscar. Thanks, Ellie. There we go. $24.99 for all. Look at them. They're just gorgeous. You're getting 32 sheets again in this, okay? But I would hold on, Karen. I'd hold on, Janet. Tyne Ware Cornwall, because we have got the bundle on its way for you again, okay? So you are able to come on and get the bundle with your 32 sheets and your brilliant backgrounds as well. So
if you notice, I don't know that they all are, but a lot of the dogs are the same dogs, but not Christmas.
Yes.
So they work so well together.
They do, don't they? I mean, this is just absolutely lovely. Once again, take a little look at all your gorgeous characters. So wonderful. 4 centerpieces as well, 16 decoupage. Okay, here we go. You're getting your 4 sheets of 8 different designs as well. So really, really beautiful. Have a little look at these guys as well. They're just wonderful, aren't they? Really, really stunning. And again, you know, you can make it go further, can't you? Because that's a topper on its own, Pauline.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And then,
but it does mean as well that you can make it that there's 2 dogs there.
Yeah, of
course.
know,
you can,
yeah,
or
that's a good
you
idea.
can use those and use several of the dogs.
Yeah.
Or
make a whole
one
family
behind
on
the
one
other.
card.
Yeah,
That's a brilliant idea.
A whole pack of dogs.
Yes. They're just... They are very cute, aren't they? Ellie's just saying she loves the border terrier. My friend Julie's got 2 little borders, and they are very sweet.
My family had one long while ago.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're just lovely. They're fabulous. So all of these same characters, as Pauline said, you know, the same characters that you've got in the Christmas collection, but this is something that's going to keep going spring, autumn, summer, and you can use them in winter as well.
Oh, yeah.
Now, we've also got the brilliant backgrounds to go with, which we shall show you here. $11.99 again, if you want to get the brilliant backgrounds. And again, I mean, you look at the sheets that you're getting, and you can use these with so many different things,
yeah, especially the background. But yeah, so you can imagine the dog standing on the lawn without the backing.
Never mind the dogs. I'm imagining me standing on this lawn. That's like dream house alert. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's lovely.
I have a habit of watching these escape to wherever
yeah.
and this fantasy home by the sea.
Actually.
And I'm like, yeah, it's all in the pad.
I'll live here, actually.
Oh, gosh,
I always
yeah.
wanted to live in a lighthouse
Mm.
growing up. Do you remember Round the Twist? Yes,
No.
Michael's nodding. That was a great kid show. That was, have you ever?
I love that one.
That is
And it's so
peaceful.
Scottish with that tartan.
It's lovely,
It's really,
isn't it?
and I love the colouring on there.
It's really, and it's very peaceful.
Yes.
And that's the lovely thing, actually. Each scene, you've kind of got your busy shops, you've got your very peaceful, tranquil
Yeah,
countryside, you've got your crashing sea, and then, look at this, your top dog.
And that dog on that purple cushion.
Oh, yes.
Probably just, you know, just lying on the cushion. In
Which
between
one's
there.
top dog?
Yeah.
Could be any of them, couldn't it?
Yeah, I love them.
Oh, so lovely. They're just, I mean, that's it. It just works. You can have so much fun with this,
Yeah.
can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, look.
Oh,
Now,
on the bed.
is the dog going to be on the bed or in its own bed?
On the bed.
On the bed, yeah. There
On
we go.
the bed.
Now, we'll keep on showing you this, but you'll notice on screen now, you've got the bundle, okay? So the whole bundle is there for you. That's all of your topper pages. It's 32 pages. And your paper pad should be £75.67. I love this sheet as well. I mean, isn't that great?
Yeah.
All the different balls.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Well, really, really superb. And the flowers, the football, that's it. I mean, this is not just Christmas, this is everyday cards as well.
You could cut one or two of the balls out and have him have a dog standing in the goalposts with the balls.
Take me there right now. Look at that.
Oh, I
Isn't that
love a
beautiful?
sunset.
Yeah. Sunsets, mountains, absolutely.
And sunrises, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's just fabulous, isn't it? And £29.98 today for everything. So for all of those toppers, these beautiful decoupage elements and your fantastic background papers. Really, really superb opportunity. So come on in, ARH D59 for everything you're seeing there. Really good idea to come in early and check this out while you can. So if you made, I mean, 64 cards minimum, basically, is what you're able to make with these.
That's if you use the backing with
Yeah.
them. If you don't, you can make more.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. It's a no-brainer. Come on in. That is there for you as well. So all your gorgeous characters we've just shown you with the Christmas collection are here, but this time for all year round. But what we're going to do is we're going to step back to the Christmas collection because we've got another fantastic demo from our gorgeous Pauline. So what are you going to make this time, my love?
Well, now we're doing Flora, the border collie.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Okay, because I met Flora last week, and she's and this one is so simple. This is hardly any cutting at all. We're going to go straight on the whole sheet on there. So this one is couldn't be more simple. It really couldn't.
But this one is perfect for beginners as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, whether you're a seasoned crafter and you can do all kinds of things, so that you can make your dioramas, you can make lots of things, but you can just keep it simple.
Actually, I'm going to trim it up because we can have a white border on this because of all the snow. But I want to show you how you still get things central.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay,
that'd be
so
great.
that's right. So what you need to do, it's if you wanted to take, let's say, 1 centimetre off, you don't really want to take 1 centimetre off all the one side if it's going to upset your pattern. Yeah. So if you took half a centimetre, and then turn it round and take half off there, and then you would do the same. Now, again, I would only take half there and half there, or I would take a whole one from there, seeing where it goes. We'd just take a little bit of that wrapped up bone there. So, because otherwise you're cutting into the top there.
Ah, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So we won't do it, but that's what you do.
If you wanted
like, line it up and make sure, because once you've cut it and you think, I've just cut through all the top of the...
You can't
put it back.
Yeah.
So, here we go. Right, I need to top up my glue. I said that last week and I didn't do it. I forget. I get home, put it away, and I forget that I need to top it
I'm the
up.
same. My husband keeps saying to me, can you just write a list? And I'm like, I've got a list. I've got loads of lists. He said, well, where'd you keep them? And I'm like, they're in my head. So, yes, I do forget.
Well, that way you can't forget to take the list. You can forget what's on it, but it's in your head. There we go. So straight, I mean, full on like that.
That's great.
You can take a second layer. You could do the window. You could do the snow person. You know, you could do the door.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that, of course, because you've got multiple.
You've
you
got
can
4
make
layers.
decoupage from your papers as well, can't you?
But we're going to go with
genius.
Flora. Okay. And we're not using the backing on this one. So we've got already an extra card.
Yeah.
And we've got this area here. Excuse me.
Oh, good.
It's okay. I'm not contagious or anything.
Oh, good. Oh, bless you.
So yes, I
You
have.
want one?
Thank you. I'm
All
fine. So we don't want to cover up our snowman.
Okay.
So we're going to go this way. Now,
Nice.
I've got the backing off, but what I would do is hover round, and I think there is just about the right place, and it's on pads, okay?
Do you know what I love as well? Because of the shadow, he almost grounds himself as well, doesn't he? Because sort of, you get that little drop.
So then we go with the next one. So I'm lining up the feet. Always line up like ears, the pom-pom, the feet, things that are more prominent that you will notice that you don't want to end up with like 4, 6 feet.
Yeah. But this is what I love about these toppers, though. It's all cut for you.
Oh, yes.
You see, if I was trying to snip it all out myself and try and make that decision...
So I'm turning it now so that I can get the pom-pom, the foot, the ear. I mean, don't struggle, you know, thinking, oh, I can't get to that angle. Just move it around, okay? So again, go for the ear.
Beautiful.
There we go.
Ah, who is that, Ellie? Julie? Look, so cute. They're making me feel broody for a fur baby.
Oh.
That's Julie and warmly heard of that. Which one would you go for, Julie? Oh.
There we go. I miss not having dogs anymore. And that's because I can't where I am. My lifestyle doesn't, you know, and also where I live, it's not really. And then
you couldn't take your dog on your cruises, could you?
Oh no.
Oh no, that's it. But yeah.
And then we have a leg. No, we don't. We have a tail. See?
How is his leg? It is his back leg.
Legs are there. That's it.
Back paw.
I think it's his tail coming round. Oh, I don't know. Might be.
There we go.
It's either.
It's one of them. It's one of them.
And then that one is not a leg. It's his fur on his hat.
Oh, I love it. Look at that.
And then, as I say, you could put a sentiment on, but there he is.
Lovely.
I mean, it doesn't come more easy.
No. And that's taken such little time, hasn't it, really? But look at what a beautiful card you're going to be sending out. And you see that dimension. Isn't that terrific? It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. And you can do it. You know, it's as simple as that. If you've never crafted before in your life, and everyone keeps saying to you, come on, get a hobby, do something fun, do something where you're creating and making. This could be where it all begins for you. And you know what? You'll do it. You'll feel great about it. You really, really will. BLHD74 is your code. If you'd like to give this a go, if you want to come on in and give it a try, it's really, really easy for you to get involved. You're saving 60% on the bundle today. 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number. You're actually saving more than you're spending. Saving £45.69. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? To make all of these beautiful pooches in all their Christmas attire. And, of course, you've got that stunning paper pad as well. The paper pad is available individually. If you'd like to top up on that, you are able to do that as well. We've seen a lot of you coming through, getting the bundle, but then adding in an extra of your 8x8 paper pad. And that's a really good idea. Quite a few of you multi-buying on that as well, actually. If you've got a craft group, if you've got a few of you getting together, you do craft groups, don't you, as well, Pauline? So if you've got a few of you together, it's just nice then to have the choice, not be fighting over...
Oh, yeah.
No one's be fighting over paper, you know. Just get an extra. Now, we've got a touch of magic... decoupage. Oh, look at... I mean...
I know.
When people say you're dogs or cats, I'm dogs all the way.
Yeah.
Right? But this is a cute little kitten.
I know. It is. It is.
Oh, my gosh. Very cute. So you're getting 32
This is really nice set because it's a mixture And it's a little bit magical.
It really is.
Yeah.
We don't have massive stock of
No,
this.
no.
So if you want it, I would check out. So you've got 8 designs. You're going to get 4 of each of those designs. Oh, there we go. Here's your wolf.
Wolves and dragons.
Dragons as well. So cool. A bit of romance
A bit of romance and a Cinderella carriage.
Yeah. It's a lovely mix, isn't it, this? Oh, hello.
Yeah. Look at the owl.
It's a bit Harry Potter, this one,
It
isn't
is, yeah.
With a train
So
there as well.
it's got a kind of theme running through it with sort of mystical, magical, that kind of...
Absolutely, but it's kind of got fairy tale. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Oh, look. That's absolutely lovely.
I'd love to live there.
I know. Cool, we're going to do some travelling, aren't we?
We are.
Living in all these places. And the unicorn and the fairies are $24.99. Absolutely amazing.
So we've got a few
deal.
things a little bit more feminine and perhaps but you know, everybody loves Dungeons and Dragons and like you say, Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings and
do you remember Dungeons and Dragons?
I do.
Oh, my eldest brother was obsessed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which one?
Cartoon or the game?
The both. Both. But Dungeons and Dragons, the game, oh my goodness me. And then all of the, he used to put all these board games out in his bedroom and paint all the goblins and things as well. And, you know, all that sort of stuff. The Games Workshop, wasn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Still does it now.
And of course now there's that, was it the Warhammer? And
that's it, that's the Warhammer. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, fantastic. SGH D34, not many of these left. So again, really great to come on in. Again, fantastic if you've got a group of you together. Lots of choice, lots of different items for you to play with as well. 32 A4 sheets.
This is
in
good
total.
again for if you sell them. Not necessarily you want them for yourself.
Yeah,
but if you sell, you've got then a great assortment.
Yeah, that's it. You've got lots of choice for people. And it's full angel policy, isn't it?
Yes,
so,
it is,
you know.
yeah.
That's brilliant. This is, now, we've got the Call of the Wild. Is this the right one here? So you've got your woodland. Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely. Because we've got an Into the Wild and a Call of the Wild, and they are different.
Can I give you a little heads up? We're a little bit short on this.
It really is fastest finger first.
It is. We're into single figures here, so please do make sure you're checking out. Okay, this is absolutely gorgeous. You got your squirrel, foxes, the beautiful butterflies. Oh, look at is that hummingbird?
Hummingbird and a peacock.
Wow.
And look at it. Is it a tortoise or a terrible? It's a tortoise.
Little tortoise, yeah. Oh, it's so sweet. Look at that. And the horses.
And the Highland coo.
Beautiful. Oh, look.
Swan.
These are lovely, aren't they? And then you puff in. I'd be a dolphin if I could.
Would you?
Yeah, that'd be the animal. If I was going to be if it was a land animal, I'd be a giraffe. But if I was a sea animal, I'd be a dolphin. Oh, is that right, Ellie? Oh, Ellie says you get struck by lightning more if you're a giraffe.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, well, maybe I'll have to change my mind on that then.
She's happy, isn't she? Thinking happy thoughts.
I was just happy up in the trees, munching on leaves. Thank you very much. Mind you, that's true.
Just think how far you could see.
I know, exactly. Well, that's it.
Yeah.
It'd be so cool. And when they run, they kind of look like they're running in slow motion. So cool. Love this stag as well. The painting, I mean, the artwork, once again. Is
and the stag on that, the colours.
Let's have a look
at
it.
It is worth another look.
Yeah.
The colours in that stag.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
There's purples and deep bronzes and blues.
So
it's
lovely.
really lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Last few chances.
Like you think of heather colours on that.
Yeah, absolutely. So gorgeous. I mean, but he's just beautiful, isn't he? He's just poised and elegant and glorious. Right, come on through. Keep on dialing through. Last few chances on that one now. Call to the Wild. But I tell you what, Pauline, we're getting these demos in today.
We
You've
are.
got another demo for us, haven't you?
have.
The Christmas collection.
And we're going with...
The little Frenchie.
The little Frenchie.
No.
Because I know there is a huge following for the Frenchie. So I thought we'd go there. I'm doing another 8x8. Simply because I don't want to cut these down.
Yeah, they're so gorgeous,
but
aren't they?
you easily could, as we've shown in the samples.
Yeah.
You can cut that down. You can decoupage this. We're not going for full-on decoupage, but we are doing a slight bit. So I'm going to start again by doing this. This is why you need this pad, because it makes it so simple.
Definitely.
To do this. Right.
Defo.
So, and you can see I'm using my chosen glue.
You do use that one all the time.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So that's stuck on there. So then I got a second sheet and I did a little bit of cutting out. Now, you can leave that on there. I decided I wanted to use it after I cut it.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter either way. Yeah. So I've got that bit that's on pads there, and then this is going on here. It's just giving me a little bit of layering.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay. So if I start by putting this one on, and I've used... Now, this is something that we had them in the last show, an assortment of pads.
Oh, yes.
3D pads, strips, squares, rounds, rectangles, wider strips, narrower strips.
Yeah, you want them all.
Circles, even the ones with the black ones. When you're doing decoupage, you really need a good assortment, so I can't recommend them enough. Now, I'm going to turn it because it's easier for me to line up, because I know it's exactly the same size, so I know it's got to go there.
Okay, perfect.
All right?
Yeah.
Turn it and do it whatever way is easier for you.
Okay.
Don't struggle.
No.
And then pads on this one, and I'm just going to line it up and pop it under that edge, and you wouldn't know that I'd cut separately. But say, it's, you know, so I'm turning it, and I'm firstly going to put that on the point and the roof there, and then I can just get my pokey tool, which I don't think here it is. Okay, and then I'm just going to lift that and pop that under.
Lovely.
Okay, so now we've got a little bit of dimension.
Yeah.
Okay, and we come on to the little dog himself. Now, I'm leaving him on the base layer.
I want his coat. Is that odd that I want a dog's coat? I just think it's a very cute coat. It's like a cape and a coat.
It is. It's like one of those ones that the town crier wears, where it's got a cape. What is it?
It's like a poncho-y kind of a cape, isn't it?
I just
I don't need fur.
Like Charles Dickens.
Ellie thought I was a bit of Cruella de Vil there. I'm not talking about his fur, no. I want his lovely red coat.
But if you notice, this fence is the same as the fence. Yeah. But because he's on the white here, I'm going to put him, right, leave that right to the side there. But I'm going to match up the fence there.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
So if you leave the backing on, you can do that. Right, so again, Hunky Dory have been generous, but this one is bigger. Those two are, no, they're not, they're separate. So if it was, you've got an extra, but on this one you haven't. Sometimes you do get one. But
You've got these lovely score marks and foiling as well, haven't you? Which just gives it such form.
It's just so lovely. Right, so we've got lots of layers on this one. And then this one, can you see how it's all building up?
Yeah.
Just the same every time. And then we come on to this bit. So the next one, he's got his scarf. And then, what's his name,
I don't think he's a Brian, Ellie. Ellie thinks he's a Brian.
Oh.
Not sure about that. What do you think at home? What do you reckon, Michael? You're going to name the Frenchie? Bill.
He's a Frenchie. Pierre.
Pierre. Yeah, I like. Sorry, I think Pauline wins.
Pierre.
Pierre. Yeah. Or Claude. Claude. Claude.
Less. Right. And then this bit is this bit, this bit, this bit.
Oh, yeah, the cuff.
Yeah. Like his arm.
For his elbow.
And this bit is his nose.
His nose.
I've just got a little bit too much pad there. I'm just folding it back. That is that there. His little snout.
Nice.
And again, you will have on your sheets, you will have your sentiments to put on. But there is Pierre
Gorgeous. Oh, Janet's called him Albert.
Albert.
Okay,
Yeah,
he's an
that
Albert.
works.
Yeah, I like Albert as well.
That works.
Albert.
Yeah, well done, Janet.
Pierre.
Albert.
Because he's a French bulldog.
Albert.
I love it.
But doesn't it work because
It
of his
works
red
so
coat
beautifully well.
and the little bits on the house?
Yeah.
I think it just works perfectly.
It's gorgeous. If I just move that as well, but look at the detail. Look at that amazing dimension. It's phenomenal.
And it couldn't be more simple, could it?
Yeah,
couldn't be
that's it.
more simple.
And look what a lovely way to spend an afternoon as well. Especially at the moment. I tell you what, I was not expecting that on the school run today. It's actually cold. I was sort of... I wasn't prepared for it. I was sort of thinking, hold on, we're not there yet, are we? But apparently
Festive wishes popped up there.
Nice. Oh, Winston.
Winston.
Sarah from Newport.
Now, yes, he does. But I would have put that with an English bulldog.
Winston.
As in Churchill.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But I like the name. Could
I
very
like
well
Winston.
be a Winston.
What do you think, Hazel? Julie, Rona and Michael, Jane, Claire, Florence, I tell you what I definitely think is you need to check out your basket as well. It's really important, and I'm chuckling about it, but it is genuinely important because if you don't check out, it doesn't belong to you. It's still there for someone else to take. So
Well, James and Matthew will have, because they've
done it.
They've
They're
seen
in.
the
They're in. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to show you the board so you can see all of the individual characters that you're going to be getting in this tremendous decoupage kit from Hunky Dory. All of these beautiful characters, absolutely stunning. 16 characters, you get 2 of each, and of course you're getting your fabulous paper pad there as well. 8 by 8 inch paper pad. So you're getting all of that for £29.98. Effectively, you're getting your paper pad for £5, aren't you? Yeah. Basically.
And what are they, about £11.99?
Yeah.
If I'm right?
Yeah. That's it. It's making, £6 saving. 12? Yeah. £7 saving on your paper pad, which is just brilliant. Honestly, just gorgeous, and so many beautiful cards that you'll be able to make, and not just cards.
The ones I've done, Rosie, are so simple.
Yeah.
And it just shows you don't have to put. I mean, the team have put a lot of effort in and done great designs. But you can simplify. Now, the one you're showing there with the Pomeranian and the door, see how they've cut that door down? But it still works.
It does, doesn't it? So you can make your smaller cards as well. So he's one of my favourites, I have to say. I mean, he is just having the time of his life, isn't he? Now I've had... Right, gorgeous. Look at this guy as well in his little sledge.
It's lovely.
So you can really make your dinky cards too. And that, again, is what is absolutely gorgeous. You've got the choice.
Yeah, there's no limit to the size of the card. See that one? They've, if you turn it round, just so they can see.
Oh, yeah.
See how it's just cut out?
Oh, yes.
But it works.
It does. It works really well. Brilliant. Oh, yes, absolutely. Completely gorgeous. There we are. And I will just take you through the paper pad as well. Sorry, Dan, darling. So here we go. We'll take you through the paper pad as well so you can see all of these beautiful images. Like you said, I mean, you don't want to cut it down.
No.
Just use the whole sheet.
But you can.
But you can, yeah, you've got the choice.
Yeah.
There's the door that you were just saying about.
Do you know, I would even use the images on the back cover.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good idea. What, these ones do little tags as well, can't you? And on the front, actually, you could use those as little ribbons.
You could,
you? Nothing's wasted. That's it. Absolutely not. Beautiful. I mean, that is the dream
that
tree.
Is a tree.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
What do you reckon that is? A Nordic spruce, or what do you reckon?
Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it?
Something proper. It's really good.
It looks expensive.
It does, definitely. Really, Ellie? Oh, I know, I love a real tree. I'm all about the...
I have no room for a tree.
Just have not even a dinky little one. The little ones you get in a pot.
So I do the window ledge and I do the fireplace. And,
beautiful.
And wreaths on the doors and things like that. So
there's ways of doing it.
For it.
Yeah, definitely. It's stunning. It's such a stunning collection. Make sure you're checking out Simon, Jean, Julie. You're coming through. You'll be next to be answered. Jane and Florence, check out your baskets. Well done to every single one of you. Thank you, Pauline, for all your gorgeous demonstrations.
It's been a pleasure. It's been such fun to play with these dogs.
It's been fab. It's been lovely to have you here,
and you, darling.
Mwah, take care. And listen, do not go anywhere because we have an amazing show coming up next because we've got a brand new supplier here at HobbyMaker. We're going to be having a bit of a tea party with the Mad Hatter herself. This is Wendy, and it's going to be amazing. So don't go anywhere. See you in a moment.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Oh my goodness me, are you ready? Are you ready for this? This is so exciting, Wendy. And first of all, I know you've already had a fantastic show earlier on today with our gorgeous Nigel. Welcome to the family at HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here. And I know so many people watching the show today know you, know Mad Hatters, know all about you. But just in case there's anyone watching who hasn't met you before, just tell us a little bit about you. Like, when did all of this begin for you? When did you first start crafting?
Yeah, so, well, I've always crafted. So
Okay.
I've always been into arts and crafts and did craft fairs. We had a craft shop for a few years. And then the laser cutting side of things just took over. So we gave up the shop just to concentrate on the laser cutting. So it's a family business. It's me, my husband and my sister Melanie.
Your husband / chauffeur.
Yes.
I bet. With your 9-hour trip down here yesterday.
Yeah, so we design everything ourselves. So I sketch everything in sketchbooks because I'm not very great on computers. We scan it in, and then Rob sort of brings it to life for working with a laser machine.
Okay, all right. But so he digitalises
yeah,
your original
yes,
artwork.
Yes.
So that's amazing in itself, because actually straight away there, everything you're looking at there, everything you just saw, all of this beautiful artwork and imagery, this is you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is amazing.
Yeah.
And it's so wonderful that you share it with us.
Yes.
You share it with other crafters so they can bring it to life in their own way as well.
So it really is a family business. We do all the cutting ourselves, and my sister helps with the cutting, and she does all the dispatching the orders. So
okay, my goodness, so it's everybody's in it, everybody's working hard, and everyone's passionate about crafting.
Yeah.
Obviously. How does it feel for you seeing your artwork, your imagination, your imagery, all these and everything you're looking at, by the way, here, you're going to be able to get this on the show. It's so exciting. It's already on the web and it's already going. Lots of people are coming through for this now. How does it feel to see it reimagined through other people's eyes? What's that like?
I mean, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
You can take one kit and give it to 5 different people, and they'll all come back with something different that they've done with it. They're different colours, different mediums they've used on it. I love seeing customers' work.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, beautiful. So do you have a Facebook group that people can go and follow and join?
We have Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters.
I'd like it. Mad Hatters, Crafty Hatters.
Yes.
Go and join that Facebook group, and again, you'll have a whole community of people who you can share your ideas with. Now, what we're going to do, because obviously we would love to have a demo from Wendy as well, but what we're going to do is take you through all of your different options on the show. We're going to show you what's available and show you what you're going to be making with it when you get it home. We've got embellishments on their way. We've got some beautiful decoupage acrylic paints on their way for you as well. Stencils, beautiful rice papers as well. So we're going to go through all of that, and then we're going to have your demo as well from Wendy. So we're going to start with the stargazing hares. And these are just so wonderful. Because you can imagine these on the wall. You can imagine maybe with lights in there as well.
Yeah,
just
it looks lovely with little fairy lights twinkling through. You can actually drill little holes in the back.
Oh,
and then, pop the little fairy lights through, which would be lovely.
That's a really good idea. I've got it right. There's so many questions I want to ask you here because it's utterly gorgeous. I mean, look at this close-up and you can see. So you've used your decoupage acrylics for the painting here, haven't you? Absolutely gorgeous. I was going to ask you about hangings. 10% already in baskets, by the way, so please do make sure you're coming through quickly. Ellie and I asked you earlier on because we were genuinely shocked at how I mean, it's amazing the value that you're giving people. And I asked you before we came on earlier, I said, so is this, introductory prices for everybody today? Because it's amazing, isn't it? And you're like, no, this is what we do. How do you do it? How do you give us the quality?
Just because we do everything ourselves. We're not having to pay other people to do this or that or the next thing. It's all done in-house. So
yeah, perfect. So you get the saving at home.
And I'm a crafter myself, so, I don't want to be spending a fortune.
And when you do spend, you want it to be great value, you want it to be great quality, and you want it to have that longevity. Once you've made this, once you've painted it, imagine this is a beautiful gift for somebody, for a nursery, maybe it's for your own living room, maybe you've got a space at home that you can just imagine this sitting. You've used Velcro to pop it on the wall, is that right? Or what other ways would you do it?
So, I should really say, but you will get a hanging hook on the back.
Perfect.
You just glue on whether you want to hang it on the wall or not.
Oh, nice.
So there is hanging hooks with it.
Oh, you're giving us that too?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. You don't even need to think about it. Amazing. Now, you've also got the Stargazing Hares MDF stand-up kit, okay? And again, just absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful artwork here. Look at this moon, those wonderful hares just looking up together. There's such companionship, isn't there? 10% has already checked out on the web, Wendy, for this. Well done to every single one of you coming through. It's really glorious, this, isn't it? And it's only $6.99.
Yeah, and it's such a really good starter kit. So if you haven't dabbled with the MDF before, this is such a really nice kit to get going with.
Actually, on that note, I mean, you can see it there, finished and beautifully painted, beautifully brought to life. for anyone watching who hasn't yet worked with MDF, I mean, this is easy to put together, isn't it? You've done everything that we need.
Yeah. It's all precision cut, so if something has a slot and a tab, it will fit in perfectly.
Yeah, so you don't really need to think about it.
No.
Sort of putting it together, choose a wee bit of glue.
Mm-hmm.
It's glorious. Come on in, RL9803 is your code for this one. Once everyone's checked out, 20% has already gone on this. It's a perfect place to start. $6.99 as well, so it's such great value. Also, I kind of feel like with your kits, these make beautiful gifts in themselves as well, don't they? You know, you can gift them to your kids. You could gift them, obviously, of an age, you might need a bit of support, but my goodness, I mean, teenagers would be able to do this for themselves, wouldn't they, as well?
And you are free to paint them and sell them as well.
Amazing. So full angel policy as well.
If you go to craft fairs or whatever, you can sell them at that. So
just fantastic. They're so wonderful. Come on in. Do make sure you're checking out. We've got a lot of you coming through for this one as well. And do you know, there's something. We were talking about this actually on the show the other day. You know, it's one of my favourite kids' books, The Owl That Was Afraid of the Dark. Do you know that one? It's such a lovely one.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. I read it to my kids, and I just fell in love with this immediately because of that. It's gorgeous, and I know it's called Spooky Owl.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be spooky. I mean, you could paint that in any colours, and you could make it look spring-like. The trees, you could put little leaves on them, little buds on them.
Oh, that's a good idea. You could have sort of seasonal ones, couldn't you?
Yeah. So it doesn't need to be spooky.
Yeah, that's it. And it's just a lovely idea having all the trees there in the centre, so you sort of see that window coming through.
And you don't actually have to use the trees in it. You could use them for something else, if you want to put something else inside the box. So
that's a good idea. So you can change it up, really, can't you? You can do loads of different things with this. YR9865, this is for your spooky owl, your tall picture box. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we have the Man in the Moon tall picture box here as well. And I think so many of you, again, there's something so illustrative about it. Your drawings, have you done illustration work?
No. I mean, I've always done art. Yeah, always done arts and crafts and a bit of graphic design when I was younger. But,
it's just lovely. You can just picture that. You can just see it in a picture book.
So Samantha Jane Lang has done that sample for me.
Oh, really? Amazing work,
she's done it all Christmas. So it's, she's done a different sort of road she's gone down with that one. She's added your stars and your icicles, and she's done a really snowy
She's done a
theme.
really great job. It's beautiful. Oh, nice work, Sam. That is gorgeous. Really lovely. So again, you think about your papers, you think about all of your art stash at home. You could totally change up, totally different colourways and, lots of different things you can do with it. Now, we also have the Man in the Moon storage box. And these are brilliant, aren't they? Because it could be jewellery, could be just knickknacks, bits and bobs, again, all your little hooks and those little things you just want to sort of keep tucked away on the dressing table.
They're lovely.
Yeah. 10%'s already gone on the web as well. Very, very popular. I mean, beautiful. Perfect christening gift, perfect new baby gift.
Actually, Sam did that one for me. Nice. I haven't switched it on, but she has got a little light in the back, so it's...
Oh, should I switch it on? Should I do it?
If you can
I
find
do
it.
it? Let me see if I can find it. Because is that all right? Am I totally... I feel like... Oh, there it is, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. We'll take the lights down.
It'll pick it up in the studio.
We'll turn the lights down and we'll see if you can have a little look. Or does it not? Need to... Oh yeah, we can't dim the lights.
But we can see it, and it's really effective.
It is. It's
so,
absolutely
in a
gorgeous.
child's bedroom beside their bed, they can have that. It's a little.
It'd be like a little
battery
night light.
operated.
It's perfect. So beautiful. I mean, it just really is lovely. It really brings it to life. Over 20% of the stock on this has been allocated now. So again, checking out is really important. Dream a little dream. So lovely. Now we've got for you your... Oh, now the journals we're going to bring next, aren't we? And these are fab. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got two different... You're getting both of these together,
both of them. Yeah. So one is the star-topped journal. So it's got your row of stars. The other one has got your moons and your stars on the top. And it all comes with a plain back page as well. I've just used little elements from the embellishment pack to decorate it.
Can I show the back as well?
Yeah,
Is that
of
all right?
course, yeah.
Because you're getting the plain backs as well. I'm bamboozled by this because I'm $6.99 and you're not having to choose here. You're getting both
you're
of
getting
them.
both.
It's amazing. They should be $6.99 each. I'm just saying. But I think they should be $6.99 each. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And then, does it give you just combine it together? Can you use anything?
You can use wire, wool, ribbons, just whatever. I've always got wool in my stash, so that's what I use. Yeah.
Oh, it's lovely.
I just love journals. I really do.
It's good, and that would work as, you know, journal, but it could be photo album as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
It could be diary. Could make a notebook or a sketchbook for somebody and gift it to them that way. I mean, these are absolutely amazing. And again, another perfect place to start, I think, isn't it? With an MDF.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Come on through. Pauline's there in Essex. We've got Julie. Shirley needs to check out as well. Deborah Crafter. Loads of you still coming through. Keep on coming through. 20% is allocated and more of you are picking up the phone and coming through as well. So well done to each and every one of you. Now, I mentioned at the start, we've got this gorgeous embellishment pack. Oh, my goodness me. This, you see... If you are a card maker, if you want to use it, 10% of this is already gone as well. But I just think every single one of you needs to get this home because it's absolutely superb. You've got 18 different parts of this for $12.99, and it's just outstanding. How lovely! Now, if you prime this and varnish it, can this go outside as well? Or would you recommend?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Okay.
But if you are going to put it outside, put it in a sheltered
area.
With a good sort of outdoor varnish.
And a good varnish, like your yacht varnish.
Yes, yacht varnish.
Okay, perfect. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, again, thinking about using this maybe on walls as well in the room.
Yeah. I mean, the embellishment packs are really popular. It's something that we've done for a long time, and they will work across everything on the show. So, you know, if you want a little something extra on one of the projects, go for this. I've done a little card here just to see that it's, you know, they're not heavy and they can be put onto cards. So basically that's just one of the stars. A bit of spritzing behind it.
I love that. And then someone's going to keep that. And they'll put it into put it into a box frame.
Like making your own journals and decorating them. Scrapbooking.
That's so lovely.
So the embellishments are just something really useful to have in your stash.
Yeah, definitely. And instant. You know, you look at that, you paint them up, and you've got a beautiful work of art to put on the wall. You've got gorgeous cards, wonderful for your journals as well, and photo albums again. And they all work with everything that you've seen on the show. So if you just want a little extra something here or there, you use your embellishment pack and you've got extra beautiful imagery to place. 18 pieces. If you can, I'd be tempted to maybe go for a couple of them because I feel like it's the kind of thing once you get into it as well and you started painting them, you're exploring your colours, you're using your paints and playing. I think if you're able to today, it's not, I mean, I'm not talking investment, but it's a good value. It's great value for your crafting stash. It's brilliant to have. I mean, look at that.
Yep.
Oh, my gosh. That is just lovely. Angela Fazana, we've got Melianne, well done. Ruth, Maureen. Now, you did mention earlier on, but just to reiterate for you at home, when you've got full angel policy.
Yes.
Complete. So everything you make.
Yep. As long as you've made something with the kids, then you can sell it.
Then you can sell it. Yeah. It's just wonderful. You're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you? I think that's the lovely thing. And it's got that gorgeous dreamlike quality.
It has. I mean, I just absolutely love this collection.
What do you love about it? And sort of inspiration-wise?
It's just that whole whimsical feel. You can just do whatever. You can do your own colours. It doesn't need to be, the moon doesn't need to be that certain, you know, colour. It can be whatever you want it to be. Yeah. I just love the whole dreamy aspect of it.
Definitely. There's no right or wrong. No. You can just completely imagine it however you want it to be. And you're going to have fun with it. You know, sit at the table, get your kids involved as well. All sit and paint with the beautiful paints coming up as well. And use the stencils on the MDF as well, right?
Yeah, of course.
And if I just show the back here, because a couple of you were just asking actually as well. This is on the back of one of the journals. You've used your stencils here, haven't you?
Yeah,
that's really lovely. And let's take a little look at those. We've got, there's your stencil. Do you see it come to life there? Could you emboss with that as well?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So it's quite thick mylar as well. So it's great for your texture piece as well. So
nice. She's so lovely. There you go. I'm going to just show you this one as well. And then
clouds.
This one, the clouds. I mean, you're going to use those.
The inner parts as well, so you can use them as masks.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah. There we go. Have a little look at that as well. So you've got the masks there as well. So you can mask it all out. Listen, if there's anything on the web that you'd like to go for, I really urge you to check it out. And just a couple of things on that. You know, we've got this amazing... If you're new to HobbyMaker today, if you've tuned in to join Mad Hatters, to join Wendy here today, first of all, welcome to the family. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's wonderful to have you here. We have this amazing thing here at HobbyMaker. It's only 1p&p till midnight tonight. So it's just £4.95. Now, that doesn't matter how many times you check out. As long as you combine your order on the web, you can check out with this. You can check out from items that were on earlier with Wendy as well. So you can see everything from today's show. Even if you're just joining us, you can go onto our website. You can shop on the earlier show as well. You can also rewatch all of the demonstrations after 9 o'clock tonight. All of those will be available for you on our website too. But you don't have to miss out on anything, and just take advantage of that 1p&p and take advantage of these fantastic deals as well. I mean, that's an amazing set. Oh, can I show these that you do? Because they are really... Because again, actually, all of these just make beautiful cards, don't they?
Yeah.
Look at your stencil. How lovely is that? That is beautiful. $8.99 for all of these stencils. And look how effective they are. That is just
it's
heaven.
lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. It's so clean and simple.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Yep.
I just want to sit on that cloud and look out across the sky. It's lovely. It makes you feel very relaxed, I think, this collection.
Yeah.
Doesn't it? It's beautiful. That is gorgeous. Do you know, Ellie, producer Ellie's just had a fantastic idea. I love that, Ellie. She's saying you could use these stencils on clothes as well.
Oh, yeah.
Like little T-shirts. Would you just have to use, obviously,
fabric
paints?
Yeah.
That'd be good, because that would be lovely on a T-shirt.
It would, actually.
All would.
I should try that.
Yeah. Oh, no. That's it. We're all going to be having a go with that now. Well done to everyone coming through. Now, I know I shouldn't have favourites, but I do particularly love rice paper, and these images, oh my goodness me, are just wonderful. Oh, it's so delicate, so lovely. 10% has already gone, but just look at this.
It is beautiful, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
And I can't take credit for actually designing these, but, you know, getting designs and combining them together to make them unique. Yeah. And I just absolutely had the best time doing these.
I bet you did. I mean, it's so lovely. How do you work? I'll show you your designs and then I'm going to ask the questions. Sorry. I've got so many questions bubbling away. But it really is beautiful. So this is your rice paper. You've got 3 different sheets. We've got another one just here. Oh, thanks, Wendy. Look at that. I mean, you're going to want a couple of these, aren't you, really?
They're just gorgeous. I have gone for a slightly thicker weight as well. And it takes water, you know, for like softening the edges.
Yeah. So can you decoupage with these? So if you want to put it on furniture, or if you're wanting to put it on...
of course.
And of course on all of your MDF items here on the show today as well. And what's the best way to work with it, would you say?
So I think it's more manual, is that the word, if you actually spritz it first with water, which then sort of, you know, if you've got corners and things to go around, but I like to rip it rather than cut it. I think it gives a softer edge.
Lovely. So it gives that feathered edge.
But you don't need to use the whole sheet as a one. You can take elements out of it. You know, you can make your sheet go further.
I just think...
Beautiful.
And I know that... Are they foiled on? Because they look like they've actually foiled. The quality of the colour is impressive, isn't it?
It is. It's stunning.
So beautiful. Right, 20% is officially gone. I would... That's not including everyone who's got this in their basket as well. If I were you, I would 100% be going for 2, maybe even 3 of these, because I kind of just feel like you're going to want to keep a whole set. Do you know, they are so lovely. Oh, thanks. Oh, sorry, Michael. Sorry, Dan. They're saying, Rosie, can you just move that? And I'm like, just totally, totally in my own little dreamland with these, actually. They're beautiful. Jackie and Deborah and Roz, well done. Elizabeth, Samantha, tons and tons of you coming through. Well done. We are going to get to demo in just a minute, I promise. I know you're desperate to see all of this in action. We're just got to show these beautiful paints first as well, because these are really lovely. Oh, I don't want to put these down. They're so lovely. Right, talk to us about your Deco Art paints, because these are the ones that you use, aren't they? You've got 10
so I've
in the
been
set.
using Deco Art paint for as long as I can remember, to be honest. I just find the consistency of them is perfect for crafting.
Okay.
You know, you don't have to water them down. They are just perfect. They go on the MDF just brilliantly. Yeah, I just absolutely love them. I love them. And you get such an array of colours with them. But
you
these
do,
are
and then
quite
you
a
can
lot of the
mix them
colours
too.
I've been using today.
Okay.
So, yeah.
These as well. I mean, they're so dreamy, aren't they?
Are,
Brilliant saving today. You're getting them for $16.99, and that's for 10 of your pots. Now, I mean, these last a long time, don't they? You can use these with your jelly prints as well, can't you?
Of course.
And all of your MDF. So do you need to prime the MDF first?
No.
These will just
go
go straight on.
The only time I do like an undercoat would be if, say, for instance, the pale sea spray. You know, if it's a really pale colour, I would maybe put white underneath just to make it pop more.
All right, perfect.
But it depends on the look you want.
Yeah, you can have a play, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Now, 50% of the stock has already gone of this today. So if you're wanting to come and get it, I would check it out now. Okay, so really important to come on through. Your code is JYPQ37, and you're going to get all of these gorgeous colours. So you can really play, you can really create, you can really just explore how they all look. Perfect with your stencils that you're getting on today's show as well. And you know what? I'm going to just shut up and move to the left, and we're going to get you demo, because I can't wait to see all of this in action. Now, while you're just getting ready, Wendy, I do need to let you know 40% of the stargazing hair has now gone, okay? And I mean, it's just lovely. This is really, really beautiful. Wendy was saying as well, it's a perfect place to begin. So come on in and grab it. 40% of that's now gone. RL9803. It's only $6.99. And you can see how beautiful it is. It's just really, really wonderful. So good luck. Keep on coming through. What are you going to be demoing on for us, Wendy?
So I'm going to do the Man in the Moon frame.
Fabulous.
So this is how it will come to you. So it just comes flat pack. So you build it yourself. It all has little slots. You can do a dry run if you're not sure, you know, how this goes together. You can lay all your parts out. I'm using a PVA glue, nothing fancy, just a tacky glue. And I'm just going to put glue on the inner and outer parts. So I'm just going to go all the way around there.
And that'll dry clear, won't it?
It will dry clear. You know, you can't just wipe the edges with a brush or a wipe, you know, to get the excess off. You don't need a lot of glue, but depends on your bottle. This one's coming out really fast. So what I would do is I would build it and leave it to dry before you start to decorate it, just to give it a good chance to settle.
Okay. So if you've got a few different projects on the go, maybe make them all first.
For instance, I'm going to build the box. I'm going to put papers in it, and then I'm going to leave it to dry while we paint all the accessories that go with it.
Oh, lovely.
You know, just to give it a chance to really take.
Nice.
So you just slot them in. You can't actually go wrong with this. It's one of the easiest things to build. Says me that can't build it now.
It's perfect. But that's the beauty of the precision cutting, isn't it?
Yeah, there we go.
There we are.
Now, with this sort of thing as well, you can easily put some masking tape around the edges just to hold it in place while it's drying.
Yeah. That's a good idea. But it all clicks in as well, doesn't it?
All clicks in. So you just lift up various parts to wiggle it in place. There we go, like so. So that's the inner side of your box. You also get tabs. So there's a hole in the top, so that's where you're going to put your stars. So just be mindful of where you're putting, you know, the top and the bottom.
Okay. Gorgeous.
So we'll just glue this in place. So it just shows you how easy they are to build.
And just to let you know at home as well, this demo, if you're trying to follow along and you're thinking, oh, what if I forget? Remember, you can re-watch this show. So it's going to be on our website for 7 days, and then it'll be on YouTube forever. So you can come back and watch this exactly as it's going now, which is brilliant.
And then your slots. So when it is something that you build like this, maybe some of you will think, well, I'd rather paint it or decorate it before I build it. The only thing with doing that, because these are precision cut, the slots, if you get paint in the slots, you know, it might not fit. You might have to take a bit of sandpaper to it.
Okay.
I mean, there's ways around it. So when there's something to construct, I would rather build
Do
it
the
first.
construction first.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah. But it goes together. It's just so easy.
It's quite nice then as well, once it's actually fully built, you can visualise it all a bit more, can't you, and paint together. So if you,
Yeah. So that's the actual box built.
I mean, that's literally taken minutes.
So this is the part where I'm saying that I would maybe take some masking tape just around the edges to hold it, especially if you're an impatient person like me and want to get onto the next part, and I don't want to sit and hold this for a few minutes till the glue sort of takes.
Okay.
So I'm just going to I'm just dabbing it on around the edges, and we'll put the front panel on. So like so.
So satisfying building something, and that must feel pretty awesome.
Yeah.
When you've built it and you look at it and go, I did that.
Yeah. And that's you now got a blank frame.
Look at that.
So I'm just going to take a little wipe and just wipe off the excess. But you would generally just sort of hold that in place. But we'll leave that to dry for a few minutes, and we'll take in the little bits that go with it. So you get with it, you get your moon with the little house. You get the stars on the top. You get your ladder. You get your row of houses. And you get your clouds and your extra stars. So you actually get quite a
You get
quite
a lot,
bit
yeah.
in the thing. You've got your houses. So I'm just going to, all the parts are etched on it, so you can follow the lines perfectly. But I'm actually just going to glue some papers on it, because I want to go for a different sort of look. So I'm just glue all over it.
Oh, so that's good. So you've got the details if you want to. It always looks like gingerbread houses.
It is,
like
yeah.
that,
and you can use your pens and pencils on it as well. So you could actually just sit and colour this in.
Yeah.
But I'm just going for a different look for this one. And this is just papers that I had left over. They were actually what I was spritzing on top of for other papers.
Oh, no.
And it created a nice background. And I thought, oh, I quite like that.
Lovely, yeah.
That would look nice on my houses.
And then have you just used the houses as a stencil?
Yeah,
You've just drawn on it?
just drawn around it, yep.
Perfect.
Right, and then we're going to get some paints in. Get a little brush. And I've just got the chimneys. I'm just going to paint those little bits there. And we'll leave that to dry. So we'll take in the next one. We'll maybe take this house. So we're going to use the sea spray, which is just a beautiful colour.
It's gorgeous, that, isn't it?
It is. So the little house is going to be that. And the chimney. And actually, I think I'm going to do my stars this colour as well. So
is that a bit of gesso you've put on there first, or is that just white acrylic?
It's just white acrylic.
Okay.
Just because I'm using this pale colour and I want it to pop more.
I love that colour.
It's just beautiful. I think it's my favourite colour just now.
Yes, it's very calming. It's lovely.
Is. Yep.
Can you use these on a front door? I'm sort of thinking, my front door, mind that being like this colour as well.
I know, it would be beautiful, would it?
Yes. Lovely.
So the MDF is super smooth. So it's just, it really is a perfect surface for...
Does it dry quite quickly as well, the acrylic paint?
Yeah.
So,
yeah. Super quick.
Nice.
And I always say to everyone, you know, I'll paint something and then think, I don't actually like that now I've painted it. So I just gess over the top of it and go again.
Go again?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yep. So I'm going to take a little bit of silver around the edges.
These paints are on your graphics and we are limited in stock now. So if you're wanting to get them, it's all 10 colours. JYP Q37, just $16.99 for all of the colours you're seeing on your screen right now. But I would advise checking out Saparoo because they're flying out the door.
Yeah, it's such a good price.
Yeah, it's a really good deal, isn't it? Because those bottles, they last a long time as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
You're not using much there, you know. A little goes a long way.
Right, so we're going to leave that to dry. We'll take our clouds and our moon in. Now, I've already done one coat of white, but I want it to be brighter, so I'm just going to go over again.
It's gorgeous.
You could just get lost in this.
Well, do you know, it's funny you say that, because Ellie and I, so for those of you watching for the first time today, Ellie is my producer. And she's in the gallery with Dan, who's directing the show as well. There they are. Literally, just as you said that, I could feel myself just watching and going into a little bit of a trance. And Ellie said the same. She said, Ellie said, I can't, it's so relaxing.
It is.
It's so relaxing to watch, really relaxing to do as well, I imagine.
Yeah. But this is when I'll go really quiet, though, because I'm just like, you get in the zone.
I know,
like
that's
get
it.
in the zone.
I think everyone at home is in the zone with you as well. This is it. We're all just watching. And I love, Wendy, these little details that you've lasered into the wood because they come through with the paint still, don't they?
They do. So a lot of people are worried, you know, when you paint the MDF that the etch detail will disappear, and it doesn't.
It doesn't, does it?
Once the paint dries, the detail shines back through.
Yeah. And you could pick that out if you wanted to, or
yeah,
you could just leave it more subtly, I guess, couldn't you?
So I'm just going to take a little bit of blue and a smaller brush, and I am just going to go sort of round those details.
Oh, nice. You could almost tangle into the clouds, couldn't you? Follow those swirls. Beautiful. You'll
maybe have a steadier hand than me.
Gorgeous. Well, and also at home, they're not going to have the pressure of 3 cameras pointing at you and, you know.
So I'm just going to soften those edges. So I've just taken a little bit of the white and I'm just going to soften the edges because I don't want it too sort of in your face. And it's just a natural way to blend it as well.
Yeah.
So we'll just go round those edges again.
So you say, so you've always crafted, Wendy?
Yeah.
Who was it who got you into crafting in the beginning? Was it just something that always happened at home?
It was just something that always happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to draw. Used to draw quite a lot when I was little. And then when I left school, I did graphics for a while. That was before computers.
Okay.
So I think when the computers sort of came in, that's showing how old I am now. I kind of went off it a little bit because I prefer just having the pen and the paper.
Yeah.
Just having it in front of me.
I can understand that. I feel like that a wee bit. It's like, it feels more, well, it feels part of you, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's more natural, isn't it? So those are just quick sort of highlights on those. The moon, I'm going to do a little bit darker on the edge. So we're just going to take the inks in. And I'm just going to go...
Now, you're doing that after it's dried, or can you do that as
I would wait until it's dried, because you're just going to make a mess of your ink pad.
Okay. Yeah, good point.
Which I have done numerous times because I am the most impatient crafter ever. And, yeah. So we just want to darken those edges, because it makes everything pop if you have the darker edge.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
So...
It just gives it that form, doesn't it?
It does. Like so. And we're going to do the same here. Now, I forgot my sandpaper, so when I use papers on the MDF, I would then file down the edges.
Oh, okay.
Just so that blends into the wood. I find it just gives a really nice finish.
So you don't get any bits hanging?
Yeah. So just a nail file or a sanding block, and it just gives you a more professional finish.
Okay, perfect. That's a good tip.
I've left mine at home, so.
I think you can get away with it though as well. We're all right. That's lovely. Which colour is that you're using?
It's chipped sapphire.
Chipped sapphire.
It's actually one of my go-to blues.
It's a beauty,
for
isn't it?
edging. So that's that one. That's that one. And then we've got this one here. So which colour? We might actually mix a little bit of green and blue together.
Ooh,
that's nice.
A nice colour. That's very
So these colours, I mean, these paints are perfect for mixing as well.
Yeah.
Create your own colour.
Definitely. That is a gorgeous colour. I like that a lot. Producer Eddie's saying she wants her nails done that colour as well.
It's a nice colour.
It is, it's lovely. Gorgeous. I think that's the lovely thing with MDF. It kind of takes everything, doesn't it?
It does. That's why I love it so much. Especially using the journals. You know, you can use your papers and your sprays and stencils, everything, your pastes.
Just have fun with it all.
Yeah, definitely.
Fabulous.
Right, just a little bit more paint.
So this is on your graphic right now. So if you're at home desperately wanting to get your hands on this as well, Man in the Moon, tall picture box, it's here for you. BS9, B92. Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? And, you know, what we're seeing there by Sam, she's decorated the one you're just taking a look at on screen. And what you're going to see is what Wendy's creating for us right now is completely different. And I think that's what's lovely. If you go for 2 or 3 of these kits, you know, you can make them all totally personal for the person you're crafting for.
Yeah.
Is it for a little boy or a little girl who you're making it for? Is it for a birthday present? Is it a Christmas gift for somebody? And I think that's what's so wonderful.
I mean, I didn't even think about doing this as a winter scene.
Yeah, but,
that's what Sam did, and I just absolutely love it.
That's it. I mean, you might have a little passage from a book that, you know, my daughter at the moment, we're reading... you know, the Enchanted Forest, the faraway tree.
Oh, yeah.
And there's the ladder in the land which keeps on going up. And that's, you know, the image is just, it's that. So you could take a little passage from a book, you know, for a kid and put that in
those
there
books.
Well. Yeah, they are lovely.
I found my stash of them a few years ago.
Oh,
and
did
I've
you?
actually got the pages glued on my bathroom wall.
Oh, wow, what a great idea.
And even now... when you're in the bathroom, I'll find
You've got something to read.
a new bit that I'd forgotten about, or a character that I'd forgotten about, and it's it's.
Oh, I love that. That's taken Lou book to a whole new level.
I know.
We always have books in our Lou. We've always, and my mum and dad always do as well.
It's on the walls.
I like that. Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Right. So before I glued the frame on earlier. Obviously, this is the exact size I need for papers. So I just drew round the inside of the frame to get my rice papers that I needed. And we're just going to glue.
I'm sorry, but these rice papers are just divine.
They are. The colours are amazing.
They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got to get these home.
So I'm just using Mod Podge.
Mod Podge?
Yeah.
So is that,
that is
like a more watery
It
PVA?
is, yeah. It's far easier for your papers.
Okay.
I find.
Yeah.
You know, everyone will have their preference of
okay.
what they use. And I'm just going to pop
I need to warn you at home as well. Sorry, Wendy, my darling.
It's fine.
We are into the teens for these beautiful rice papers now. So if you do want to get them, and especially if you're wanting to multi-buy, if you're wanting to get a couple of sets, which I think most of you are wanting to do, I would 100% be checking out now, okay, because I think they're going to be selling out before the end of the show. So come on in. It's a free number if you want to ring through, 0800 001 4433. If you're in your basket, on the web or on the app, just remember to check out, okay? It's the only way to guarantee that they're yours, okay? Gosh, and look at that transformation straight away. Isn't that beautiful?
It is. It's stunning.
Now, is that a colour from the bottle or is that a mix of colours again?
That's straight from the
Straight from
bottle, so that's your tropical blue.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going in with your teal green, and we're going to create sort of like an ombre effect.
Oh, nice.
So we're just going to go mix it straight into the blue.
That's lovely.
I don't think I've got a darker blue. Well, actually, I might have a completely different. This is distress paint, but I'm actually wanting a dark bit at the bottom that then
what's that you're using there then?
It's a distress paint with a dauber on the top. That's just from my stash. I've had that a long time, actually.
Oh, that's gorgeous as well, isn't it?
But it just shows you can use whatever you've got in your stash to do this.
I love that. Ellie's getting Romeo and Juliet vibes, she said.
Is she?
Yeah, the Leonardo one, Ellie. Yeah, the balcony scene.
Yeah.
It's magical. It really does, it just gives you that. It's lovely.
Right, so we'll just finish off the frame and then we'll start putting it all together. So I'm just painting the insides. I don't know if you'll see that very well.
It's stunning.
Like so.
The rice paper 70% is now gone. Yeah, so you've got to be quick. And a lot of you are multi-buying as well. We're in single figures. So checking out is a must. Yeah, very much looking like it's going to be selling out. I mean, honestly, just as it is at the moment, Wendy, it's stunning. I would 100% put that on my wall, just as it is. And I think that's the beauty of going for a couple of the sets, is you could create very different things, couldn't you?
Yeah. So I'm just doing that roughly, so that you get the finished look.
Wow.
So we're going to put our moon in. So the cloud has got a slot, so watch I don't get my head in the way. I'm just going to slot that in. I've probably filled it full of glue, but you don't have to use these things the way that I've used it.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the moon in, glue, it's right in front of me. Now, if you've got foam pads or whatever, in your crafty stash, you could actually raise that up slightly so it's not flat on the bottom of your frame, but I forgot to take something with me.
Could you ever use, if you've got any little tiny bits of your MDF left as well?
I use that all the time, obviously, because I've got so much of it. You've got various clouds. I think we'll just put one in, like so. And this one is going to... I've painted it sort of the same colour, so what I'm going to do, just so it stands out a little bit more, I'm just going to quickly ink those edges.
Nice. See, that's dried so quickly, hasn't it?
It has. I need acrylics because I don't have the patience for paints that are going to take forever.
I know, I remember trying oil painting once and I was just like, oh, no, can't be doing this.
No.
I need it to dry quickly.
So I'm going to put that in the corner. Just hold that.
Wow.
Way. I'm going to take this.
Love it.
Pop that along the bottom. And then I can actually take in, grab a pen, if I can find a pen. I could take in a pen and maybe go around the edges and sort of, take the detail back into the houses again. So I think, that comes across there. You can be as arty as you like with it.
I love it.
And then there is a ladder. Now, I haven't painted it, but I think it actually
looks great.
It works with the wood.
It does.
So we will pop the ladder, I think behind.
It is, it's a
someone going up, climbing
tale.
up to the moon, to their house up there.
It's absolutely
and
gorgeous.
To finish it off, if I take that down, I'm going to pop those stars in there, and then will I stand it up?
Yeah, that would be lovely. Michael will catch it there. That is so beautiful, so gorgeous. And honestly, if you saw that in a shop, you see that, when you go to when you run, on holiday, if you go into like one of those lovely little art galleries or something, you see that in there, you're going to be spending a lot of money on it. And I think, do you know what's brilliant? If you do make to sell, fantastic value, $11.99. That is all you're paying for this today, which is brilliant. BS9892. But even if you don't make to sell, can you imagine? You're going to make someone's day if you gift them, aren't you? It's something they're going to keep forever. It's something they'll treasure. It's something that they will just absolutely fall in love with. And you made it. So I think it's such a beautiful thing. Come on in. Your code there, BS9892. It's so utterly gorgeous. And you can see Sam Lang's there, which is completely different. You've got that kind of Christmassy feel, and you know, that's a decoration that'll come out year after year.
I know, I absolutely love that. Yeah.
It's lovely. Well, you
might not get that back.
I know, I was going to say, that might just need to stay. Might beat you to it one day. I'll pinch yours. You pinch Sam's, I'll pinch yours as well. There we go, we'll both get one. Lots and lots of you coming through. Your rice papers are here as well. These are about to sell out. Literally last 5 chances now to get your beautiful rice papers home. These are glorious, really lovely. This is what just made the background there to Wendy's beautiful Man in the Moon, and I just think they're magical. Very best of luck to get. Your very last opportunity now to get them at home. They're lovely. Anne-Marie's coming through, sorry, as well. Well done. And the other thing we're just going to take... I can't believe where time's gone. It's gone so quickly. I know. But something I know every single one of you is going to be wanting to get into your baskets as well. Whichever, if you've gone for the journal, if you've gone for the Man in the Moon, if you've gone for the stargazing hares, whatever you've gone for on the show, you will want to get your embellishment pack as well. Over 30% of a big stock has gone of this here today already. And, you know, you can see, you can make cards with it, you can decorate the front of your journals, you can decorate the front of your, you know, you could put them on your bedroom door, you know, little areas in the room you can just be making. You can make mobiles from them as well, actually.
Yeah, that would be
maybe.
Yeah.
You know, there's such a lot here that you can use in so many different ways. So whether, you know, maybe this is your first introduction into using MDF, maybe you're a card maker through and through, and it's hard to step outside your comfort zone, isn't it? It's difficult sometimes to say, right, I'm going to try something different. But actually, this embellishment pack, you can see with what Wendy's done there, it's like the perfect way to dabble and to just have a little go, isn't it? It's beautiful. So gorgeous. Come on in. Now, we've got 9 minutes, Wendy. We could get another little dab. We
can do something
We can do something, definitely. There we go. Come on. Nothing like putting pressure on. On your first day as well. But here we go. Come on in. Get your embellishments. Do look on the web if it's all there. But we've got the journals on there for you now as well. Remember, you're getting both of these, $6.99, and you're getting both of your journals. And that's what we're going to have a look at right now, isn't it?
It is indeed. Perfect. Right, so I'm taking the Star Top journal and one of the rice papers. I know they're almost gone.
So did you just wet that
I
one
did
little
wet.
line?
I just wet it. I mean, you don't have to, but I do find it sort of rips a bit better.
Okay.
I'm only wanting parts of it. I mean, the more water you put on it, the looser the fibres will become.
Okay.
But I'm not too worried about that at the moment. I'm just wanting to sort of have a rough edge to the journal. So I'm not going in a straight line because I'm wanting only parts of it. In fact, I'm just going to rip it like so.
Oh, I see what you mean. Actually, I'm glad you did that because it shows it works very differently.
Yeah, it does. It does. So I do find it with the water. It's
it's slightly different.
It does just loosen the fibres up. I mean, if you prefer to use scissors, if you prefer straight lines, then use your scissors. But I don't do straight. I just don't do straight lines at all.
I'm with you.
So I'm going to use that papers and we're going to use the stencil. So I am quickly going to glue that on because I know we don't have a lot of time. It'd help if I cleaned my brush. So we're just going to slap this on.
We're getting poetry quoted in the gallery now.
Are you?
Ellie's reading Edward Lear. The owl and the pussycat. Or is it? Oh no, is it the cow jumped over the moon? You just said, "Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle."
Yeah. It has got that whole whimsical sort of vibe to it, does it?
Gorgeous.
And I'm just going over the top with a little bit of the glue. Just to my edges down. And then I'm going to take in some clear modelling paste and my palette knife.
What did you say that was, Ms.
It's
Allen?
a clear, so it is our deco art, and it's a clear modelling paste.
Ah, okay.
So it dries clear.
Ah, okay. So you'll get that lovely kind of almost
but
like an embossed.
We're actually going to
effect.
sprinkle some glitter on.
Ooh.
So I'm going to take it down in this corner,
Uh-huh.
and we're just going to take it through.
Uh-huh.
I love this stencil.
It's really gorgeous.
Yeah. This one's well used, as you can see. It's not very clean.
But I like that. Shows how much you love it. You know, you're here bringing us what you crafted.
Well, you can ask my husband, Rob. I'm not the best at looking after stencils and brushes.
Do you know, though, when you look in someone's stash and you see it's all well loved, I think
you'll
that
often
says a
find
lot.
pots of paint with a brush stuck in the top.
Oh, no, I don't know if I can forgive that.
I'm not very good. I'm actually just going to take a piece of paper, because I forgot to take scrap paper, and this is actually a deco art glamour dust, which I have had in my stash for a lot of years. Just found it the other day and thought,
oh yeah,
try that.
Bring that back out. It's lovely.
So I'll just put that over out of the way, and already you can see it's like really sparkly.
That's lovely.
And the glue underneath will dry clear, so you will just get that pure spark.
Be like a whisper of the image.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And I think we'll just take some silver in.
I just think it's such a fab thing to gift somebody again. You know, those gorgeous hard covers for a journal or for a scrapbook or for a photo album.
And then just, you can use like all your different pages, like wallpaper samples is one of my favourites actually to put in a journal.
Just put it in
as a background ready for doing whatever on top of.
Yeah. Oh, I think it's fantastic. 2 for $6.99 as well. I just think that's such a brilliant, brilliant deal. It's amazing. Great value. That's a great idea as well. Wallpaper samples. Just create your own book of paper.
You can, I know.
Fab.
Well, you get some fab wallpapers out there.
Yeah, oh, you definitely can.
And then my little edges, I'm just going to go in with the silver. I know we don't have a lot of time, so I'm just going to blend that in.
We've got a surge of people coming through for the journals right now as well.
I'm not surprised. They are just divine.
Yeah, they really are. It's a no-brainer as well. $6.99 for both of them. I just think, why wouldn't you? It's great. Gosh, that silver then just blends in with that feather.
It does, yeah, yep.
Gorgeous. How much time do you spend crafting at home, Wendy?
Actually, not a lot.
Oh, because of the nature of what you do now? Yeah.
I'm always laser cutting. The only time I really get to craft is actually when I'm making samples.
Okay.
For shows or whatever. So, it's I don't get much time at all. And then I think we'll just edge it with this dark blue since I've got it to hand.
Yeah, that's great. That. Did you put the Dauber on that then? Or is that
it comes like that.
Oh,
yeah.
How good they are, aren't they?
I mean, this is an old one. I presume they still do them, but...
That's really good. That's glorious.
And just a little bit of blue on the tips of the stars. Like so. And then you've got all your embellishments. So you could paint up whatever you want. I've got some wool here that, that I would thread through, so that sort of matches in. I've got little stamps, magic, believing in yourself. And, you know, you can add all these little sentiments to your journals. And, yeah.
It's just lovely. It's so wonderful. What a fantastic day we've had with you here. Come over here, Wendy, because it's just so lovely to have you here with us.
Thank you.
Welcome to HobbyMaker. We can't wait for your next show as well. When will you be back next?
It's early October, I think. I can't actually remember the date. But
okay, fantastic. Well, we can't wait for that. And just, honestly, brilliant. Keep on checking out on the rice papers. I think there's 2 left of the rice papers. Keep on checking out on the journals. Everything is there for you. Remember that 1 p.m. till midnight tonight. It's just been a joy, and I can't wait till you see what you bring us next time as well. It's wonderful. Do you know what? We've still got 2 more hours here on HobbyMaker, so don't go anywhere. We've got something brand new coming up in a moment with Keith over there. He's getting ready. He's building a tower, I think. Isn't he? He's building a fortress. So don't go anywhere, and you'll see what he's doing after this.
Join Carnation on Friday and escape into your own world of homegrown delights. For anyone that loves to enjoy the beauty of plants and likes to dabble in a spot of gardening, to those that hone the mighty skill of growing their own fresh produce. The Botanical Bliss collection features a show-stopping greenhouse with the option of creating volume to build a beautiful sanctuary for as many plants as you can dream of. Along with some fun-filled characters, this collection can be used to make beautiful, wholesome cards for children and adults alike. Don't miss this brand new launch from Carnation Crafts.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, look who's back. He's here. And
Like the
he's
proverbial.
already, yeah, you've already been causing mischief.
I have, yeah. We nearly had a catastrophe there with 10
did.
seconds to go, didn't we, really?
He's
But
built
never
a
mind.
fortress of boxes
Yeah, I've
all
got
around
more
us.
trolleys than Sainsbury's. Other brands are available.
Absolutely. I tell you what, though, you're bringing something we have not yet seen, and I would say
No.
for everyone, it's an essential.
It's
They're
an
all
essential. I did say I'm not sure whether the viewers will like them or not, and you said they're going to love them.
Well,
and Ellie says
think
they're
you're
going to
gonna
love them.
Yeah,
Well, we'll see
I think
whether you
they're
are
just-
going to love them or whether you're not.
Well, the thing is we all need boxes, we all need storage. If you sell on Etsy, if you sell online, you need boxes to pack your goods, to send them away. And you want everything to be protected, you want everything to be safe. If you've got a stash of paper, if you've got all the Keith's SRA3s and all the rest of it, and all the A4s, you don't want all the edges to get buckled or chipped or chafed. You want everything to be perfect.
Everything to be
So you're
perfect,
bringing us the solution.
This is it, very true. Yes,
Exactly.
this is it.
It's wonderful.
Here
We're
you
going to
go.
start with the A5. We've never brought you Keith's A5 boxes before, have we? So it's here for the first time, and I would seriously advise getting in early for these because we've got a big stock.
Yep.
But I don't know if it's going to be enough.
You never know.
You never know.
You'll have to be quick, but...
Definitely.
This is it, Rosie.
This is it.
And this is how they're going to come. Take it off the stand. We can get
Okay.
off the stand. We'll lose the stand for a
Can
moment.
I have a go at just doing it and show how easy it is? Do you trust me?
There you go. Away
Did you hear the silence then? Isn't that outrageous?
No, go. Oh, you go for it, Rosie. Listen, already pre-scored. Everything's die cut for you. You don't need no glue. You don't need no adhesives. You don't need no scissors. You
Okay.
are good to go as
I'm
soon as
just
they
gonna
arrive.
Bend everything in. Now, this is good because you've got like a double edge here.
Absolutely.
Is that the
These are what
safety
called cushion
feature?
boxes. So they've got a built-in air.
Nice. So that's what's protecting all
Yep,
your...
that's what protects them. So that one's going to go over there. Just fold that over and clip the clips in. There you go. That's side one number done. Side number... Oh, look at this. You're a professional, Rosie.
We're away.
The time that you've made them...
That is genuinely the first time I've done that. I've made your A4 box before, I will be dead honest, but look at that. And then... Just doing a Keith.
Now, do you remember I said to you about the...
That's
about
what
the if you had to send a book or something like that, if you had to send a book out as a Christmas gift, we could put that straight in there, couldn't we, really? Away it's going to go. It's going to get there quite nice. You can see there's lots of room in there, really. It's comfortably going to take A5 for sure. And because what are, Rosie, is you've got a double cushion here and a double cushion there, but then when the lid goes in, you've got a double cushion on the front edge as well. So you've only got the single on the back edge, but because of the rigidity of it, bearing in mind that you've got 3 going on the inside, 2 on the edge, these basically are designed that you could drop these from 1.2 metres without any fear at all of anything inside getting damaged. 1.2 metres.
1.2 metres, that's incredible.
So we can drop it from this table and some, and it's not going to get damaged because the cushion on the boxes. These have to go through what I call, I think, something like a 30-point test where it gets dropped there, and there, and then obviously it gets dropped there, and on there, and then it's dropped everywhere. And it's guaranteed to, not damage your goods. It would literally have to be crushed to really damage your goods inside.
That's amazing, isn't it? So you think about making, if you're wanting to send somebody a set of gift cards that you've made, maybe you've got your Etsy shop and you're wanting to post those out, maybe you've even, and I know that obviously T-shirts don't need protecting per se, but even if you're making sort of gifts to wear
cards
as well.
Again, your A5 cards with the envelopes, you can see there's lots of room in there for the C5 envelope. That's going to fit inside there as well, so you've got perfectly sized there to use your C5 envelopes. You mentioned obviously about sending other things. Look, we've got lovely things like your fat quarters. You could put a load of those in there, couldn't you really? So your T-shirts would fit in there, folded in there. Going to work perfectly, isn't it?
It's brilliant. I mean, and actually, what's that working out at per box? £1.25 per box, which is absolutely brilliant.
Because,
so
Rosie, we're not going to give you one, we're not going to give you two, we're not going to give you three, we're not going to give you four. We're going to give you 10 of these. 10, and this is how technically they're going to come to you. They are going to be flat packed. And do you want to see 10 made up, Rosie?
Yeah, go on.
There you go. There's all 10 made up. That's what it's going to get. What a lovely little library that is, isn't it, really?
So brilliant. And you've got all your card blanks. You see, this is the thing. Even for whether it's posting out your own goods that you have sold, but also just storage in your own home. You label all of these up. You might have your Miri card in there. You might have your Reg. You might have your Chroma Lux that you've cut down specifically for certain card projects. You know, you might have some of your MDF projects. You might have your embellishments in there, buttons. You might have your stencils in one of these as well. They're just genius, and they're kind of essential, I would say. TBWP41. That's your code. Once everyone's checked out, 10%'s long gone. People are multi-buying already. It's one of those things where you just think, actually, do you know what? You've got to get them home. Whether you get one set just to begin with, see where it's going. Hopefully, we'll be able to bring them back in.
Hopefully. This is
right now, you've got a chance to come in, £12.50. Lots of you are multi-buying, and I think that's a really, really good idea. What are you going to be posting out? Are you as well? Maybe you're actually selling little creative crafty packs for people. Maybe you're selling like a little...
Yeah, you can make your own little card packs up, couldn't you, really?
Exactly.
Yeah. So again, you want to take them to your craft fairs as a multi-buy option, or you could take them to craft fairs and, you know, people buy 10 cards, put them into a box, bish, bash, bosh, just add the cost of that onto your makes, and there you go. And don't forget, you could actually decorate this as well, Rosie.
Yeah, you could.
So you could actually, you know, use your inks and your stamps and decorate these up if you wanted to make them a more personalised gift as well. Shall I give you the measurements of them, shall I?
Yes, please.
The inside measurements of these is 9 1/4 inches or 235 millimetres. There you go. The width that way is 6 3/4 inches or 173 millimetres, and the depth on that side is 30 millimetres or 1 1/4 inches. So just to give you an idea of what they are on there.
They're really good, and they're
strong.
Really,
they are
really strong.
Yeah,
They're so well constructed. And you saw how, if I can do it, then you can definitely do it. I mean, it's so easy to put together. Got a message coming through.
Oh, hello.
Hello. This is from Carol. She says, good evening, Rosie and Keith.
Hello,
I bought loads of your A4 boxes last year, and I decorated them all for my Christmas gifts. They're amazing. That's Carol in Glasgow.
Oh, well done,
Great
Carol.
idea.
Yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
Lovely idea.
And again, you could decorate these for sure. I mean, again, they'll take most books off the bookshelf will go, as we just showed there with John's book. You know, anything sort of like of A5 size is going to fit comfortably in these boxes. And again, you've got the security knowing that you can put this through the post. That will fit through a letterbox.
Yeah, that's right. So your postage costs are going to be minimal,
what's on television every morning here on the channel? What's on?
And we've got Sewing Street.
Sewing Street.
Yeah.
And then on the other channels, we've got Jewellery Maker. What about all your jewellery makings going in there? Your Sewing Street, your smaller little bits going on there as well.
Little good. And I know, do you know what? I mean, just saying to Wendy, like I plan my day around meals a lot, you know, and what I'm eating. But if you know somebody, you want to send them out a little goodie pack that you sort of, all your favourite chocolate bars or like little bits and bobs. Because actually, a lot of professionals use these. We see here at HobbyMaker, when you get people who are sending out their own craft packs to you as well, it's this kind of box that they're posting them out in.
Absolutely. And you could probably make your own little interpretation of a chocolate stocking up, couldn't you, really? Rather than buying them, you know, make up your own with your favourite sweeties.
Oh, I tell you what, if you went for 2 sets as well, you could do a little advent calendar stack. You could have a little craft-along advent calendar and have a different craft for each day of advent.
Fantastic, it really is, This is a really useful size. Now, we've not brought A5 before. We have done A4, as Carol said there. We've brought A4, but the other A4 ones, the brown ones were of similar quality to these, but the lighter weight ones, the thinner ones, were a lighter weight than these. These have got great strength and rigidity in them, so they really are a solid.
So just show you that again on the inside, so you can see where you put it together. You can see the depth of the cardboard as well. It's really, really strong. So even in its single form, it's still pretty strong there. But this is the cushion side that Keith was talking about. If I just open that up for you as well. See, they're so well put together.
Yeah, once you get them
down, once you
get locked, it's quite hard to get them out again.
I'll show you another one. So this is what we're talking about. You see on the sides here, that is like a double edge. So when you pop in like that, okay, all of that goes in, all of that goes in. And then that's like a double...
It's like a double wall. That's right, and it creates that cushion in there for sure.
Yeah. It's really good. Now, once everyone's checked out, 30%, we had a big stock, 30% of that big stock has gone. It's being allocated right now.
Well, you're all right then.
We knew it. Well, Ellie were just saying, why wouldn't you want to get these? They're kind of essential. They keep all your card stash nice and neat and tidy, all your stencils. If you've got kind of, if you're anything like me, and it's my mission before Christmas, and you can hold me to this, I'm going to organise my crafting.
Oh, really?
Yes, my
excellent.
crafting corner. And make sure it's all labelled up nicely and all the rest of it. So if you've got certain paints or certain things that you're wanting to do, you can keep those in here as well. You know, like your tubes of acrylic paints, for example, different brushes. You've got all your stencils. You've got so much you want to kind of keep. Label it, and then you know where it is.
Absolutely.
It's a no-brainer. You've got to go for it. Loads and loads of you coming through, and we can see you've got other deals, and Ellie is just saying she's getting a little bit concerned.
Now, we did have a table. We don't have a table now, so we'll have to, we'll slip them underneath the counter, I think.
All right, my darling.
So I was method in my madness for putting all these things out, but there we go. So let's get rid of those for the moment.
Other deals are people are shopping ahead on the web. Keith, okay, so we're going to go for the binder. Is that right?
Oh, look at these. Now, this is a brand new, relatively brand new innovation of a box, Rosie, and I've got to make sure I get it the right way around.
Wow.
This is how they're going to come. They're going to come flat pack.
And this is only $4.95 for your post and packaging, by the way.
It is, yeah.
So before you start worrying and
right.
get hold on.
So what you're going to do with this is you're going to love this one. If you're a person that sends things out in the post, you know, through your web sales or through your website, or you want to just make sure something's going to get there, ultra thing, but it is A4 size. It's done like this. Now you can see, again, no glue is required, no scissors required, everything is die cut. Let me just fold up the images on here for you. So again, we're going to get that double-walled effect on that side, and we're going to get the double-walled effect on this side. However, this is where the twist is. Can you see how that one's there? Oh, look, it's split. Oh, it's got a split down here. Look. Oh, it's that split. What happens here now? You're going to love this, Rosie.
It's that pivoting.
It is like a pivot. It is absolutely like a pivot. That's going to go which way around? Keith's going to go. So we just get that right way around. That's going to go onto there like that.
What?
So it pivots.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
And then that goes onto there, and that goes on there, and that goes on there, and that goes on there. Shall we get some A4 cardstock, and we're just going to put that inside there.
There we go.
Well, there might be a bit thick, that one, but
okay.
We've got some red card. We've got some red card here.
Oh, you got it.
Let's put that one in there. We're going to put a load of red card inside there.
Yeah.
That's going to go in there. That's going to go in there. Right? Okay, just put it a little bit too thick. That's going to fit into there. That's going to go over there.
What?
And that's going to go over there. And then that slips inside there.
That
and closes.
Amazing.
And if you look down there, you can see there's nothing in the end. And if you look down there, you can see that there's nothing in the end.
It
so it's protected. So again, you've got, about 25 millimetres of crushing. That, you know, if you drop that from a huge height, that is going to absolutely be well protected.
Well, you're posting out your original artwork. You're posting out your original canvases that maybe you've been decorating.
That sort of thing,
you're posting out, again, those A4 size books. You're posting out your original prints. This is the kind of envelope you're wanting to send.
Absolutely.
So again, genius. Only $14.99.
$14.99, and look, and it takes a whole plethora of cardstock for sure, or anything that is. I'll give you the measurements again of that one. It's 12 inches in length that way. It's 8.5 inches in width that way, and it's 2 1/4 inches in depth. So just think about that. How much you can actually put inside there.
That
is
is
absolutely brilliant.
Great, and that all just neatly clips in.
Sorry, 3/4 of an inch in depth.
Fantastic, isn't it? And actually, again, that's going to go through most letterboxes.
Yep.
Maybe you do dried flowers.
Dried flowers, perfect,
you know,
isn't it,
when
really?
you send a bouquet in a box.
And look, this is a game, Rosie. Get a pack of 10, and here we go. This is what a pack of 10 is going to look like when you put them all together. What you see is what you get. But again, look at the protection down these ends down on here. You've got so much crush area on there that you can see. Good. So I'm quite confident you could go and drop these from your bedroom window, and I'm pretty certain that, you know, you're going to get your product inside. And that's the thing, the key thing. The product inside is not going to get damaged, protected.
It's so good, isn't it? And, you know, again, you can decorate these. You can make them really fabulous. You could do, I mean, even if you're sending things, I know it sounds funny, but, you know, you can do those, like, lovely gift certificates, or if you're sending somebody, like you know, when people name stars and things like that for them, and you wanted to put that in a little frame. Anything you're framing, anything you're wanting to post to somebody and keep it really safe, you absolutely 100% want to get these home. And because they arrive flat, like this, You can slot these down. You've always got spaces.
Put them under the bed. Keep them under the bed. Yeah. Slide down the side of a cupboard or a wardrobe. They are going to go down there. But even when they're made up, Rosie, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. And again, if you wanted to create yourself a little library, then you've got the way that you can use them endways on or front ways on for sure.
That's brilliant. Like that. I mean, I'm not being funny, but that's £1.50 per envelope. If you go to your local postal shop, okay, and you're trying to buy a box like that to send something in, you're going to be paying a lot more than £1.50.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
So
and the innovation with this as well is, where have you seen a box that sort of like pivots, twists and pivots? Yeah. So it creates a wraparound sleeve that protects your products. And once it's in there, you know, once it's locked with that lock on there, I've not even put any tape on there. Yeah. And you can see how rigid they are. You can't pull them apart.
When you've made your scrapbooks, when you've made your journals, maybe you just got the journals from Wendy in the last show, and then you're wanting to put them in here to post out to somebody, you can do it, can't you? Yep. I mean, it's perfect storage for all your handy makes. They're beautiful. Come on in. You've got FQW. P24 is your code. This is for your carton boxes. They're flat packed. They arrive flat. So easy to put together, though, and you're getting 10 of them for $14.99, which is absolutely brilliant. So, come on in. Now, we have, coming up for you now...
Stand those on the side there, Rosie.
We've got the A4.
Against the thing there.
There we go.
Basically now, this is the A4, but the bigger and deeper box.
Nice.
Shall we put one of these together for you?
Can I do it?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's
go.
Here we go. So these A4, these are what we call a 60mm carton. So these have got depth, rigidity, strength, double-walled, with the air cushion in there as well. Everything in there to be able to make perfect protective boxes. Again, you're going to be able to put so much in here. And send it out with confidence, really.
Well, that's it. I mean, it's great, isn't it? It's so rigid and so brilliantly made. So everything's just going to work really, really well. And it's so easy to put it together.
Yep, absolutely.
Absolute genius, isn't it? You put that one in there.
Give that a bit of a look. That one's locked. That one's just unlocked. They're just going to push that over, give it a bit more strength on there to get that bottom crease on there. There you go. That's it. Now look at the thickness of that then, Rosie. Oh. And again, you've got a triple wall on the ends, a double wall on the side. Really, that fits inside there. That fits inside there. How cool and strong is that? So these are really, really useful and strong boxes.
You're going to get a pack of 10 again?
Yes.
You saw how quickly I just did that, OK? Super. And look at that. I mean, it's a lovely depth, that, as well, isn't it?
It is, yep. So that one is the 11 3/4, sorry, I beg your pardon. That is 12 inches that way, so it's going to take anything 12 inches. It's 8.5 inches that way, and it's 2 1/4 inches that way, or 310, 220 by 55mm. That's the size of what that one is. If you wanted to put any of those boxes in there, those packs of card, Rosie, in there, quite easily. Look, we're going to go 100 sheets.
There you go. I think it's going to fit 200.
I think we're going to get 200 sheets in there, aren't we? 200 sheets in there. Perfect for that kind of application. And again, then we're going to put it down. We're going to fasten it all up. And you can then send these to your friends, family, or maybe you sell on your, on your website. And look.
Look at that. Absolutely brilliant. So good. You know that, and the beauty of it is when you've put time into making something, when you've put your time, your energy, your passion, your skill into crafting something beautiful for somebody, you want it to arrive in one piece. You don't want it to arrive, especially if you've got your Etsy shop, if you're sending it as a gift to somebody, you want to know with confidence it's going to arrive and be safe and be perfect and be as beautiful as it was when you posted it out. And that's exactly what's going to happen with these. When everyone's checked out, 10% of a very big stock has already gone. These are flying out of the door. If you're just joining us, we do have the A5 size there as well for you. It's on the web. We've got that really fancy envelope that Keith just showed us as well. That's all there for you. Come on in. People are putting 3s in their basket. People are putting 4s in their basket.
Yeah, this is a really useful size, Rosie. I'd say probably, because we're a nation that uses a lot of A4 cards and papers, this is the one that really is comfortable to take not just a little bit, but a lot of A4 cards. So we've now had the A5, we've had the A4 skinny book wrap, as we're calling it, and now we've got the A4 60mm carton. These are what you're going to get. You can see how strong and rigid they are. You could name these up. I would say in your craft room, if you've got a lot of different coloured cards, yellow card, blue card, green card, orange card, you could literally, Chromebooks, you could literally name all of these and have these on your shelf and it makes it easy for you to find. So even if you don't want to send them out to ship anywhere, you could literally use these within your craft room or your home office kind of environment.
Yeah, it's really good. And even, do you know, it sounds funny, but because I know when you're moving house, you obviously have lots of big boxes as well, but these are really handy for all your artwork, all your crafting, all your sketchbooks, all of that kind of stuff. You want to keep them safe, you want to keep them secure, and again, label them.
Yeah, and again, how many of us, we're just clearing out our loft at home at the moment, and we've found loads of stuff that the kids have done over the years. Little people at nursery, they all get the little books, don't they, you know, of what they've done, what they've accomplished. Again, keepsake boxes.
Yes, that's a great idea.
How about keepsake boxes? And again, look, you know, you can decorate these. You can stamp on them, colour on them, stamp on them. Really take them on a creative journey. Because that's uncoated on the top,
as Carol did. Yeah, absolutely. That's uncoated on the top, so you can definitely be stamping on here. You can be colouring it any way you like. Memory boxes as well for people. Really, really lovely, lovely idea. And to your point, you know, all of the artwork that your kids have crafted over the years, and you don't want to, you know, you want to keep the best bits. Don't chuck any of it away. Pop it in there, pop a little name on, and there it is, sorted.
Absolutely.
It's mega. Now, keep on checking out. Loads of you there. Over 20% is allocated. That's a big stock, so keep on checking out. Loads of you coming through. Okay.
Right, I'll take that one, Rosie.
This is all going to go in.
You put those on the other side over there. We've got a table back now. We've got a table back.
Oh, look at that. This is all going to get a little bit silly now.
Now, look, this is, this is the brown carton box. But, whoops, there's a look how cool they are. These, now listen, over the last few months, if I say almost getting on towards maybe the last 12 months, we have been bringing in lots of packs of cards, which I've been saying is called oversized A3, SRA3, or A3 Plus as we've called it. Would you like a box that would take A3 Plus?
Yes.
Well, this is the one, Rosie. This is the box in itself, and again, already done for you. Pre-scored, pre-made, solid as an absolute brick, really. And again, if you look on here, can you see the thickness of the air cushion on there? Look how thick that air cushioning is on that side. That's the protection. So that's not full of anything, that's just full of air, which allows then, with confidence, that you can put some things in here that are really, really heavy and know that you can ship it to the recipient and get it there. Look, there's a book. There is a book.
That is a book.
How about that going into, you know, so if you wanted to send a gift of real high quality, high nature and put it in a box, make sure it's going to get to its recipient in great condition. This is what you need in your world. It's a pack of 10 for sure. It's a little try me. We've never done these sort of boxes on the TV before.
Do you know as well? You're sending a quilt to somebody that you've made. All of our soft crafters who are watching the show. You're sending a blanket, you're sending a jumper you've knitted, you're sending a pillowcase that you've made for somebody. I mean, there are multiple uses for these boxes. But the great thing is it's all there, ready to go. You also know the measurements through. Oh, Michelle's messaged in. Hi, Michelle. How are you doing, darling? You okay? Michelle says, Keith, my hero. You are a hero. I asked you to find storage for A3 Plus. And you have, thank you.
Well, Michelle is one of the people that inspired this, being brought to the shows, for sure. You know, you ask and we listen, and I do my best to try and find things for you of what you're looking for. I know in the past we've been asked for about 12-inch by 12-inch boxes. I am working on the 12 by 12s, so just watch this space. But for today, this is a big box. Look, it's over 18 inches. It's 18 and a half inches. And that's the internal size, Rosie, not the external from the edge to edge.
Width, because actually,
on the width there,
12 by 12.
on the width on this one is 12 3/4 internal. You get 12 by 12s in there, or 325 millimetres, and 12 by 12 is 305 by 305.
Yeah. Oh, okay. People are putting multiples in their basket again. You're getting a pack of 10. And,
just pick that up, Rosie. Just feel how heavy that is. Don't damage yourself, because that is a brick, isn't it? That
is a brick.
It's a very heavy book that we've put inside there. So imagine if you are making your quilts, or you're making, you know, really nice clothing, you know, anything that you've sewn or stitched or crocheted, we're all going to work perfectly in there, aren't they?
It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? And you know you've got the confidence it's going to get to the recipient in beautiful condition. Dorothy's just bought 2. Well done, darling. Oh, Anne, Keith.
Hello, Anne.
Here we go again. Great stuff. That's Anne Bolton. Anne in Bolton, there we go. It's brilliant, isn't
Right,
it?
Anne, thank you.
Yeah, really good.
These are, you know, to coin a phrase, really useful boxes.
They are.
You know, you are going to use them. I can't say what you're going to use them for, but you can use them. Now, again, if you've got a lot of our products of the A3 plus size in your craft room, and you're thinking, well, I've had this, and the edges are getting a little bit tattered because I'm keep bashing into it with my papers and getting it out and trying to pull shit out. This is a great way to keep all those A3 papers
Have you got
stored.
some of your A3
There you go.
papers?
This is what you are going to get. This is only 5 of them. You are getting double this, so there's 4 there plus that one there. That's only 5 of what you're actually going to get, Rosie. So you're going to get 10 of these, and this is the 60mm carton.
Yeah, amazing. That's the 60mm depth. Loads of you coming through here, and a lot of you wanting to get multiples. It's the answer to so many of your prayers. It's just over £2 a box, which is amazing. Again, go to your local postie, and you're going to be spending a lot more than £2.
Yeah, I mean, again, you can feel the strength in it,
you
can't
can
you?
pay £2 for an envelope.
Absolutely. And the thing is, these have been designed for shipping. They've been designed to be able to drop on their edges. So, you know, let's be honest with you, carrier guys are really, really busy. They've got thousands of parcels to deliver. If you actually see the depots working with the conveyor belts, your parcels go on a right journey. When they leave you, they go into the back of a van. They get put into the back of a van. They get tipped out of the back of a van. They go on conveyor belts up and down all over to segregate them onto their postal code areas. Then they get put onto another van, and that van gets taken across the country to take to where you're going to be. Then it comes off of that van and goes onto another van and conveyor belts. You know, they go on a real journey. These are going to be able to say, my product is going to get to its destination worldwide in pristine
condition. You might be sending a frame, you might be sending a beautiful framed artwork, you might be sending a big book that you've bought for somebody really special, you might be sending multiple things, just a lovely box of goodies. For someone who's maybe having a bit of time in hospital, whatever it might be, you're sending them. What's that, darling? Oh, there we go. A signed poster of Director Dan. That's what every single one of you want.
Well, you all need one of those, don't you?
Definitely. And that signature is going to be intact. All the edges, all the corners are going to be perfect as well.
It is brilliant, yeah, really.
Signed photograph of Keith.
Signed photograph of me, yeah, there you go. Absolutely brilliant. Let's put the book underneath, Rosie, because that's quite heavy, is that one. Now, again, as I say, these are going to be quite a big parcel that's going to be on its way to you.
Can we just talk about that as well? Because, come on, £4.95. OK, you're going to get 10 of these, and we're only going to charge you £4.95 for your postage and packaging. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a message from Jane.
Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane, darling. Is this Jane in Nottinghamshire?
Is it a good message?
At last, somewhere to keep my A3 and my A3 Plus cardstock organised. Yes. This is it.
Absolutely.
Everyone wants to be organised.
Everybody does want to be organised.
You put your labels on.
Put a label on the end there. Fantastic. Just to get your craft room organised, it's well worthwhile having them in there, isn't it? Really. Yes. As I say, because we've done that. There we go. That is brilliant.
Right. Keep on coming through. Keep on checking out. It is very important you check out your basket. Okay. If you've got anything in there, remember multiple times you can check out here at HobbyMaker throughout the day. It's only £4.95 till midnight tonight. There's more. Now, this is uncoated, isn't it? So, again, you can be drawing on this, painting on this.
This is a beast of a box. Honestly, it really is. Let me just show you one. Here's one that we prepared earlier. Again, this is the A3 Plus size. Again, it's double-walled, but this one is 90mm in depth. So let's put that into context. That is 18¼ inches internal measurement by 13 inches internal measurement by 3.5 inches on the outside edge. Absolutely amazing.
It's so good. It's a very big box, and it's got a very big clock on screen for you right now as well, because we've got an amazing deal coming your way. You're going to get 5 of your SR A3. You want an even bigger clock? Oh, go on then. Let's show you that, Dan. Woohoo! So here we go. You can come out here and say that, Ellie. Here we have ABWP72 is your code. I'll leave that to your imagination at home. Well, yep. And Amy, Roz and Sharon, Somerset, North Yorkshire, Nottinghamshire, Gloucestershire, well done to you.
Yeah, across the country. See, people across the country are going to want to use these. Again, you could send these overseas, you've got family abroad. I've got a son in Australia. If I wanted to send my grandchildren in Australia or something, you could put them in these boxes and know these are they're gonna get there in safe and good condition.
And when you're posting that far as well, it's important you know your dimensions. You can go online, you can look at, you can plan it, you can budget it, etc., etc. It's why it's also a really good idea to have the different sizes. That's amazing. $18.99 for 90 mil.
90 mil, yep, for sure. And again, Rosie, let's just put in there, let's put the Chromolux card in there, shall we? We'll load it all in. Let's put it all in. So we're going to get at least those into the box there. Look, you've got 3 on that side. I don't even think we've got enough to fill it, Rosie, really, on that side. But look how cool that is. Oh, we're going to go for a double-sider on there as well.
Call centres.
Look at that there. Crazy. So now we're talking about, 600 sheets. 600 sheets of Chromolux heavy-duty cardstock. Yeah. And it's gone in there, and it's locked. And Rosie, feel a weight of that. Just be careful, don't strain yourself.
Don't you
worry.
It's
quite heavy.
I've got big muscles, mate. Look at the guns.
Yeah, that is just a phenomenal box, isn't it, really? It's strong, it's got great strength and rigidity, and don't forget it's protected on the ends as well, and it's double-sided on the sides there.
I know it's a bit left field, but I just... Oh, yeah, here we go. Right, pop that on me again, my darling. Oh!
Did I get you that time?
I was meaning to pass it over. I almost broke my fingers. Dan said the moment's passed. You've ruined his creative vision.
It was you.
Dan had a vision in there.
He had a vision.
Come on, let's do it again. So what do you want us to do?
Can you put it on?
Don't drop it on me.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
You want me to drop it on you?
No, I don't want you to drop it on me. Oh, it's well done it.
Did that go well in rehearsals, or did we not do that bit?
No, I'm going to A&E after this. We have, Christine's gone for 3, Dorothy's gone for 2, Stephen's gone for 2, David's gone for 2. If everyone checks out, 20% has gone here, OK? This is mega. You think about it as well, and I know that we are a predominantly craft-based channel, so most people watching, obviously, are crafting, wanting to send out their beautifully crafted goods. But we also have a lot of business owners watching. Maybe you make brochures for people. Maybe you're sending out to other business. Maybe you work business to business and you're sending out all your posters that you've crafted for somebody, all of the leaflets that you've made for the fete or whatever it might be. We've got a lot of different people watching here at HobbyMaker who do very, very different things. These boxes, whether you're using them in personal use, whether you're using them for your own craft room to keep everything organised, or whether you're using them to send out professionally, they are genius. So come on and grab them. They're flying out of the door. You've got, now, iPhone, that's your QR code there. OK, so you can buy all of Keith's stuff. Behave, look at this, I'm getting pushed further and further over here. Behave. And your Android QR code is just over here as well. So get on the app and just make sure you're getting all of Keith's stuff when it's here, OK? But having a look at this right now, we're just going to throw to a quick short break because I need to go and put my arm in a sling. But actually, the genuine reason is the call centre needs to catch up because it is incredibly busy. So stay exactly where you are. Keep on checking out. This is how you do it.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website, click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
My goodness me, what a show. Keep on checking out. Do not miss out on these big box deals because they're amazing. But listen, we've got to show this because
We're going to show you something now to film.
Yeah, absolutely. We couldn't even, I mean, the box is that big.
Yes.
You still had room after
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it comfortably took 500 sheets. In fact, we put 6 packs of 100 sheets.
Yeah.
The big box took comfortably 600 sheets of this amazing card. Now, the reason that we're showing you this tonight is we are down to the last handful of this amazing deal.
Okay, and when you say you're down to the last handful, Keith, is that it?
Well, I'm trying to get more because Chromebooks is such a beautiful board. Think about this, Rosie. Look, I can do all of that with my sticky, sweaty fingers, and you don't get none of that transfers onto the metallics.
Yeah, it's incredible, that, isn't
it? It is amazing. It embosses beautifully. You are going to get the most detailed embossed card ever with this particular range. And again, it's the opposite extract to the metallic board. So I've actually got a sheet of metallic board here.
Beautiful.
And if you actually just see...
So you're getting 500 sheets in total, OK? You're getting this beautiful... I mean,
look how that then sits against the satin. So you've got the yin and the yang, the opposites attract. So you could do box bases, box lids, really, I mean, again, high-end luxury for your crafting makes.
It's gorgeous. The mirrored gold is on its way. The Chromolux is here. You're going to get 100 sheets of the Chromolux gold, 100 sheets of the Chromolux platinum.
Yep, platinum silver.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've got 100 sheets of the black, 100 sheets of the white. And you quite rightly said the other day, because you can print on this, can't you? To effectively, like photograph paper.
Yes.
100 sheets of what you could be using as photo paper, and you've got 100 sheets of that pillar blocks, pillar box red
there, yeah.
It's incredible. Should be £129.95. We're not stopping anywhere near that. Look at that. Imagine making all your gift boxes from that. £49.95. You're saving so much more than you're spending here today. You're saving over 60%. You're saving £80.
£80, yep.
It's absolutely extraordinary.
I do believe this takes it down to somewhere around about 10 pence a sheet. I think if you want to just check that, Ellie, but I think 10 pence is absolutely, you know, 9 pence a sheet. It is amazing value. So you're getting 100 of the red, 100 of the white. You're getting 100 of the ebony black. Look at that. Isn't that this is the nearest thing that we've ever had to a metallic gloss back, Rosie.
It's gorgeous. It looks like piano keys.
Yeah, it looks like piano keys. It does, absolutely. So again, you've got 100 sheets in there. So that's 300. Then we're going to give you the platinum silver. That's 400 sheets there. All of this fantastic, you know, beautiful, beautiful. And again, just remember, you can't get your sticky fingers all over it. It doesn't mark. So again, if you are making your makes of your boxes and things and you're taking them to your craft fairs, people picking them up, they've had their cream cakes and they've had their ice creams, you don't want them all... Well, this is going to hide your maulers for sure a lot over there.
It's really amazing. Well, and you're going to be putting it... It's on two-way split pay as well.
Two-way split way as well.
You're going to get it all home. You're going to get 500 sheets of Chromolux home for £25. It's extraordinary. Over 10% is gone. And this could be its last visit to HobbyMaker for a long time because you're trying to get more. It's proving very difficult.
Yep.
And if you are able to get more, we can't guarantee that price, can we?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, as I say, under 10 pence a sheet. This is just crazy. This is a great,
and it's
amazing
a luxury product, isn't it? Because this is... Chromolux is what luxury brands will use, like all your luxury perfumes.
Yeah, this would be used in the packaging industry, Rosie. So, for instance, what you would find with on here is they might actually put a 4-colour print over this, but things that they want to leave metallic gold, they would what call leave it out. So, so the gold comes through and all the rest of it is in full colour. If they wanted it to be metallic silver, they'll print all of the 4-colour over there. That does mean then that you can stamp onto this all over it. You can do everything that you want. If you wanted to add colour to these, you could do, because it's a metallic coated board. So if you wanted to use your stays on inks, use stays on ink. So that it's, because obviously it's a coated board. So I was saying earlier on today, things that it won't absorb in, it needs to dry out. So you've got to give it drying time.
So alcohol markers.
The alcohol markers would work really well on this as well. But just beautiful. But where else can you get a collection of gold, silver, black, white, and red, and have the depth of volume, and know that you can make and sell as much as you like with all of that?
It's amazing. It's also 250 GSM. So if you're thinking about your little gift bags, thinking about your little gift boxes, if you make jewellery, all those little pillow boxes you're going to be making with this as well. I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. Such beautiful high glass. As Keith said as well, no fingerprints. You can't sort of get anything on there, which is brilliant. It's superb. James is in Warwickshire. Joe's there in County Down. Di's there as well. Gemma in Derbyshire. Loads of you coming through. Did you say 60% has now gone? Okay, yeah, you got to check it out now. It's really important. EOW, P82 is your code. Now, these are available individually, and they're $12.99 a set, which is massively discounted. So $12.99 per set. Still a brilliant discount. So if you wanted to stock up on individual colours, you are able to do that. But obviously, the very best value is to come on and get this bundle because it's £10 a pack. It's amazing.
Fantastic price. As I say, an unbelievable price, unbelievable quality. This is a great product. You know, as I said, been in the paper industry for a long time. This is one of the best that there is in terms of the quality, the finish and the luxury that this provides. It's on a lovely white, bright white base material as well. So this is an uncoated stock on the reverse. So again, you could actually stamp onto that if you wanted to do so. Again, you've made some wonderful little card blanks on there. Use your scoring things on there. You'll be able to score with it, make your boxes. It will make beautiful results.
It's fantastic, isn't it? It's wonderful. I mean, you could pop a little post box in there. And just have like... but also, when you think about making your journals, your notebooks... It's like the perfect cover for if you're making a little sketchbook or a little notebook for somebody, you want to decorate it all. It's absolutely wonderful. Make sure you're checking out. This could be your last chance in quite some time to get hold of these, okay? Now, you showed us, to contrast with the gold, your metallic gold earlier. But you've got a bit of a crazy deal, haven't you?
I've got a crazy deal on a metallics thing for you here, Rosie. Here it is. This is what we had on earlier on. I did say at the time, this is now limited stock.
It is very limited, very limited.
Mind you, I'll saw you pulling the bees out of there now. One's bitten, you don't want to get things. Now listen, Rosie, this is a set of one design.
Okay.
Two designs. Three designs.
Oh, nice. Look at this. Okay.
And you are going to get to boot, let me just find it where it is. You are going to get the metallic silver in there as well. You are getting 4 different finishes in metallic, all in metallic finishes. Now, listen, £60 sounds a lot of money, but that's 60 pence a sheet.
Yeah, which is incredible.
That's the right sort of price for holographic metallic cardstocks. 60 pence is not a bad price.
250 GSM
260, 250 GSM.
So again, gift boxes, gift bags you'll be making, jewellery boxes. Actually, the highest is 390 GSM, so you've got different GSMs. Your holographic cracked ice, this one, is 390 GSM. So it's amazing. You're getting 25 sheets of this one. Absolutely beautiful. You're getting 100 sheets in total. You've got to check this out. BJWP17 is your code. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. $19.99.
That's unbelievable, isn't it, Rosie? Yeah.
You got 2/3 off your price there. That
isn't just stunning. I mean, look at that, really, the way it's fantastic. Look how the light bounces up and down on there as well. And again, if I go onto the landscape form and I'll do my little magic trick, look, you can see how it moves in the light. Isn't that just stunning? You can see the different shapes all coming through there. But look at the colours, that cascade of rainbow on your screen.
It's fantastic, isn't it? I mean, you got, so 50% of the stock has gone today. It's going to fly out. You need to look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. $19.99. Superb deal. You're saving nearly 70% off of the price here today. It's amazing. Saving £40. It's extraordinary. Come on in and grab it while you can. Now, just tell us what's happening. And I know we talk about this a lot. And I know it's not, we don't want to talk about it all the time. But it is important because costs are going up. Prices are going up. We've got this amazing deal here for you right now. BJWP17. check it out, because we can't guarantee that in future, can we?
No.
It's as simple as that, really. So you've got these three, and you've got the silver as well, of course. So you've got all four of these different finishes, 25 of each. You've got 100 in total, all for $19.99. That is brilliant. Hi, Julie. How are you doing, my love? Julie says, Keith, your deals are crazy fab. I like that. I like that. They are, aren't they?
Yeah, and the little clapping hands as well.
Yeah.
Thanks, Julie. That's brilliant. Well, they are crazy fab. You know, and as I say, listen, where could you get that?
You can't.
For 20 under 20 pence
you
a
can't.
sheet, 19.9 pence per sheet.
Yeah.
And the brick that is as well.
Yeah.
And don't forget your P&P. And if you're buying more than, if you bought the boxes earlier on, then this is P&P free. It's all one P&P all day.
Exactly.
So that could be delivered to you along with another item for free.
For free. I mean, it's extraordinary. $4.95. It's absolutely superb. So even if, do you know what? If this is the only thing you come in for today, it's still terrific value.
Listen, go anywhere and try and find a holographic card of this kind of quality, this kind of finish for £19.99.
I'm just imagining all your little jewellery boxes, little pillow boxes, also using this, using your dies. I bet these die cut like an absolute dream, don't they?
Yep.
So you can imagine all your fabulous shapes and things, your stars, your hearts, all of those cut out in these beautiful holographics. It's going to be amazing. Come on in, check it out. Very best of luck. We've got your bumper deal, though.
We have got a bumper deal.
We have.
Again, Rosie, if you thought that one was good, then this is a must-have.
Oh.
Rosie, let me put you to that one there for a moment.
You've been finding this already.
Listen, it's not very often that I will shout from the rooftops about paper, and this is paper.
Okay.
It's 100-gram paper.
Uh-huh.
You're getting 100 sheets of 100-gram paper. It's all the hundreds.
Gorge. And it's
It's double-sided, pearlised finish. It's manufactured under the Conqueror brand.
So Conqueror is like your creme de la creme.
Creme de la creme of papers. And I'm thinking, if you've got anything like, Rosie, like the envelope maker, where you could make...
Right, before we... Sorry, because it's getting very busy and I need to warn you, there's a clock on your screen and that's not there just for decoration. That is there to warn you that we are going to give you an absolutely massive saving.
Stonking.
We're going to take over 70% off that price. Way over 70% off that price.
And Rosie, so far,
beautiful.
Since last Saturday, hundreds and hundreds have already ordered this product.
Yeah.
Do not miss out. When it's gone, it's gone. I found a quantity, I brought a quantity. When it's gone at this price, it has gone.
Look at that. I mean, it looks like satin ribbon. It's absolutely amazing. You cut all of these in half as well. That's 200 sheets of A4 that you've got. And I know what you've got. I mean, my goodness, the envelopes you're going to be making, the embossing of this can be I mean, it's just absolutely exquisite. All your wedding stationery, your christening stationery, your wrap. I mean, my goodness me. For that is a huge saving. That's massive. 83% off your price. How and why?
People would say that's a closing down sale product.
Yeah, it is.
It is an unbelievable quality of product. Double-sided, pearlised finish. Rosie, you asked about embossings. Have a look at some of these embossed materials that we've done with this. It's fantastic. It will do everything that you want it to do. If you wanted to emboss it and then add a little bit of colour, Rosie, you could do that one for you as well. Yeah. Again, perfect to be able to do your embossing finish as well and add colour to it. That one I did a little bit of spray in there with a spritz kind of ink on there. You can see it's just...
It die cuts beautifully.
And then look, because it's double-sided as well, all of those fold-back techniques is going to work with it as well, aren't they?
Absolutely good. If you're doing tea bag folding, you're doing origami, if you're wanting to do your iris folding as well, just creating. I mean, you would never, ever, ever imagine in a million years using... I've got to be honest, because I absolutely love iris folding. I think it's gorgeous. Paper like this you wouldn't normally use for iris folding because it would normally be so expensive. Yep. You probably would maybe save it for just the occasional thing. But actually, because you made it so affordable... You can use this in your iris folding.
And even if you did, Rose, even if you wanted to just cut it in half and make you know, it go into 200 A4 plus sheets. It's bigger than A4, so you get 200 oversized A4 sheets. That would then go through your home PC printer, so you could print onto this. That's a game changer.
Yeah.
So you could print your CVs, you could print your menus, you could print your inserts, you could print everything that you wanted onto this as well.
It's amazing. You got your cricket machine as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you get the endless possibilities. Also, just thinking about it as well. Right, I've never thought about this before, but you've got your embossing folders at home, right? What's to stop? Would there be anything to stop? Are you allowed to? Oh, my goodness, look at the detail on these as well. If you got these home, you cut them all down, you emboss them all, use your boxes and send out packs of beautifully embossed, pearlised Conqueror paper to people. Are you allowed to do that?
Absolutely.
You've got full angel policy. So you've made something, you've embossed something, you could sell... I mean, it's just amazing. Look at that. Look at this little scooter. It's seriously lovely, isn't it? Honestly, this is why people are multi-buying. £9.99. It's meant to be £60. I'm literally that saving. And the thing is, because it's Conqueror, you can fully appreciate and understand why it should be £60.
Yep.
So I don't know how on earth you've done this today.
Neither do I, Rosie, but, you know, thine is not to question why. I just take advantage whilst...
Thank God, P&P,
I mean, again, look, I cut a square on here, roughly 305 by 305 inches, 12 by 12, folded that in half, folded it in half again, so now I've got four, roughly 6 by 6 squares on here. I'm actually going to get technically nearly 6 out of one sheet.
Yeah.
If you take that price of 10 pence divided by 6, you are looking at around about 1.5 pence for each of those. 1.5 pennies. This is affordable crafting for everybody.
It really is. And the thing is, it's affordable luxury crafting. I kind of, you know, we've got a bit of a situation because we've got people, Joe's wanting to order 4 lots, don't blame you, absolutely brilliant idea. But there's a lot of multi-buying going on. There's a lot of you wanting to check this out. Please do not leave this in your basket, okay? This is Smithy's bumper deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. I will also just let you know, because this is super luxury paper. Obviously, this is luxury with a capital L. You want to keep it safe. You want to protect it. May I advise that you go and get your SRA3 boxes that we've got on the show for you today, okay? Because that will protect it. That's going to keep it really safe. That's going to keep it really wonderful.
Yep, absolutely.
Really good idea to get that home as well.
Yeah.
With all of these carton boxes today, we've got different sizes. This is the 90ml, so this is the largest box that Keith has brought to you today. So this is the SRA3 90ml depth, okay? You've also got the 60ml depth. You've also got the A4. You've also got the A5 for the first time. And, yeah, just make sure you're checking out. Look, and the bookbinder box as well. So go and look at the website. Don't miss out on any of these fantastic deals. It's just, honestly, absolutely brilliant. That bumper deal there is ridiculous. It's another thing you're going to love. And actually, how gorgeous is that pearlised Conqueror paper as a sort of, you know, to work with this collection? It's all very magical.
Listen, you're going to have to... This has gone so well. I'm so pleased that the viewers love this collection. It's bright, it's happy crafting, Rosie. And listen, this is a one-stop shop. This is an amazing deal. Don't miss out on this one, because this, Rosie, when that price drops, you are not going to believe the price that we are going to get to. In here, we have got 5 different component makes to be able to make this a complete collection. You've got the toppers, you've got the sentiments, you've got the backgrounds, you've got the little bookmark sentiments, and you've got the creased cards and envelopes, all in one multi-buy bundle.
So at the moment, we're looking at £10 per set, which is incredible, because these are 8 by 8 inch cards and the envelopes to go with them as well, already made. So that's £10.
16 cards, 16 envelopes.
That's amazing.
24 little bookmark and sentiment sheets.
Amazing.
24 backgrounds, 12 designs, 2 of each. 12 designs, 2 of each. 24, 2 designs of each.
It's extraordinary. I mean, it's a £49.95. You're in agreement. It's brilliant. The bookmarks, by the way, are only available in the bundle. They've completely sold out on their own now. Okay, so it's really important to come in for this. We're not stopping there, though. You can see that clock on your screen. Don't wait for the clock to finish. If you check out now, you're still going to get the best saving, okay? If we do a price drop, everyone gets the saving. Every single one of you, okay? We're going to show you some beautiful samples in a moment as well. But look at this. Half price.
Half price!
50% off. That is incredible. And just look at these beautiful... I mean, look at this. It's just lovely. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I'm not going to be able to show you
I love the
everything.
dripping artwork underneath there.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at lots of them, a lot of them have got... Look at that one there.
Oh.
You know, the Princess Castle there. But the ink's running off the page. The ink's running off the bottom of her dress. It is an amazing, wonderful collection. There are no faces, so it's not a very personalised collection. I have a thing about faces and artwork. So there are no faces in here.
Nice.
They are all silhouette or clear face
I like
applications.
that. And look, you've got all your beautiful sentiments as well. These are stunning. We read through some of these the other day, didn't we? And they are lovely. You lift me up with the grace of an angel and the magic of a rainbow. Isn't that gorgeous? When clouds gather, know that angels are near and rainbows are around the corner. Beautiful. Have a magical day.
Have
all right.
a magical day, yeah.
You just frame these. I mean, literally, you want to put these in frames all over the wall.
Absolutely.
And it's just, they're gorgeous.
Yep.
They really are beautiful. Such lovely, lovely sentiments. Wish we had more time. It's literally flown by. But let's see some of the samples, Keith, because these are lovely. Take a little look. Yeah, we can, can't we?
What's that?
You can stay for a little bit longer, can't you? Kath's there, Grace is there, Sandra's there, Carol and Derbyshire, Scottish Borders, West Sussex, well done as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? Ooh, check this out, you see. Because you've got those fabulous card blanks there as well. But they're already beautiful, giftable cards. The cards are done, but then you can add to them if you want to. You can embellish them if you want to.
Absolutely,
as well. Lovely.
Look how stunning. Now, these are 8-inch by 8-inch cards. They're included in the collection.
Yeah.
How much would you sell an 8x8 card for, Rosie? Look at that one there, where we've done a little bit of fussy cutting with the collection as well, and we've used the background colours as well within that. That is just phenomenal, isn't it, really? So you've used a topper, you've used one of the word sentiment sheet from the sentiment sheet as well. We've used some of the background papers. It's beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Well done to everyone who's just checked out. It's 128 elements for $24.99. It's extraordinary. Now, if you love these colours, you love the happy crafting, you love the fact that these are so uplifting and beautiful, we've got this in flowers for you as well, and it is beautiful. Now, while you just pop all of those away, if that's okay, we're going to just have a little look at the 90. These are the biggest boxes for you, okay? They've flown out the door today, Keith.
Yep.
Everyone is saying thank you very much because you've been asking for them, haven't you?
Yep.
Everyone needs a space for all their SRA3. Cardstock, paper stock. You've got the gorgeous luxury Conqueror, luscious pearlised, beautiful paper. You want to keep it safe, especially if you've gone for 2 or 3 sets of it. And now you've got the storage. So you're going to get 5 of these. This is the 90mm. Okay, so you've got that 90mm depth there. ABWP72. Now, loads of you have come in a multi-bought. Well done. Lots of you still needing to check out here as well. Medina and Jean, Amy and Roz, Sharon, Nottinghamshire. It's a good drum as well, actually.
That's a great drum, yeah.
Really, really best of luck. Loads and loads of you there. We have the gorgeous rainbow flowers here for you now. And this is... Now, am I right in saying, for the first time with the cards as well?
Yep. It's the first time with the cards itself, Rosie. And this is what inspired the fairies collection to come along. So again, it's a 5-pack bundle. You are going to get the toppers, you are going to get the sentiment toppers, you're going to get the backgrounds, you're going to get the bookmark inserts, and we're getting the cards and envelopes as a one-stop shop. Amazing. And again, look where I go.
Now, this did sell out completely. So what you're looking at now on CLWP13 is on your extended dispatch, okay? So that's going to be dispatched from 12th of September, okay? It's been massively popular.
It has
and
been
you can see why.
Fantastic, Rosie, in terms of its popularity. It's just amazing.
Now, the bookmarks, some of these, you might just want to use them as they are. You've got these beautiful sentiments. You've also got in here ones that you're going to want to snip up a little bit and use as little sentiments within your cards. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the ribbons in here as well. I mean, a lot of these, you're just going to laminate it and create bookmarks just as they are, and imagine what you're going to be selling those for per bookmark. You know, they're beautiful. Then, of course, you've got these this is your topper stash, okay? Look at that. I mean, it's so vibrant. It's so deliciously beautiful. I mean, how gorgeous is this? So you can see why it's sold out before. You can see why this is such a popular collection, because it is blooming beautiful. So colourful, so uplifting, so gorgeous. And we all love flowers. I always feel like with flowers, you're never going to go wrong, really, are you?
No, it's a timeless collection, isn't it, really, for sure. And this is happy crafting. I keep saying that word, happy crafting. It's bright, it's vibrant. It's what you would expect a flower garden should be, isn't it, really? You know, with all of the colours of the rainbow on there as well. But it's got a little bit of a twist again because it's got that wonderful palette of all of the colours mixing and matching and that run-off ink effect on many of the sheets as well, Rosie.
Stunning. Just really, really gorgeous. That's all your toppers. Then, of course, you've got your sentiments as well, which, again, just really uplifting, really beautiful sentiments that just are designed for occasions that you've not necessarily, you know, when you can't find them. They're different. They're unique. There we go. Oh, this is your wreaths. Here we go. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. Cherish every hue of you.
That's the one.
There we go. You are beautiful inside and out. Again, you know, pop these in frames just as they are. May your special day be filled with joy.
I mean, you can stamp onto these, Rosie. I've got a collection, a card there that's been stamped by Andrea. So, you know, just to give it a bit of a colour hue around the outside. And again, look how you can fussy cut with this particular collection as well. If I put that one in front there, to put fussy cut them round and use them as well. Again, that one's actually been embossed with the papers.
I was just going to say, that's your pearlescent paper,
done with the papers as well, hasn't it, really? Again, now look at this one, how this one's been die cut, Rosie.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Look at that. Gorgeous. It is. It is like a mandala, isn't it? It's beautiful. Over 10% of stock is allocated right now of our remaining stock. Remember, this is sold out already. It's sold out before. It's on extended dispatch for you. So if you want to get it home, this could be your last opportunity. So do make sure you're checking out. Take a look at this as well. These are all just lovely ideas of things you can be making with this beautiful collection. Look at that. I love how the butterflies been lifted. Linda Susan Champa, crafters there, West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, well done. £24.97, it's half price. You got 50% off the price here today on HobbyMaker. So come on in, check it out. Look at the artwork, that stunning imagery, so inspirational, so beautiful, and just something you're going to have fun crafting with it.
Yeah.
You know, it just feels good. Look at this as well. Look, pop a little ribbon on it. Pop it on a wall, you've made wall art.
Absolutely, and all of the items in there, you know, in terms of the borders around that particular frame, as well as the art itself, are all included in with the set, Rosie, yeah?
That's it, a full angel policy.
And the full angel policy, and look, little shaker cards. Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake.
Shake, shake, shake. You got all of them in there as well.
Absolutely wonderful. Listen, come on in. Really lovely to have so many of you here coming through today. Keep on checking out on everything. Keith, it's amazing to have you here again. You're back on Monday, aren't you?
Back on Monday, yeah.
Back on Monday.
Back on Monday.
More mayhem.
Yeah, more mayhem. Hope you've enjoyed the day. I've had great. I've had a 147. That's in the black. I was on at 1, on at 4, on at 7. Still get it eventually.
Got that. I got that.
Oh, okay.
Did you get that? Yeah, we were there. We were there.
Did you know Strictly's coming soon, you know, back on the telly? Strictly's coming soon as well. I'm practising with dancing.
Are you going to be on it?
Oh, I'm practising. You never know, I might get the call.
Twinkle toes.
Well, you know, I mean, I'm quite versatile with lots of things, really.
Absolutely. I'd love to see you doing the Argentine tango.
No, I'm more akin to tap dancing, really. I'm really quite good at tap dancing.
I know what I want to see you doing. What's the super fun one? The Charleston.
The Charleston.
I want to see you do the Charleston. Absolutely.
I'm still practising on the tap dancing, Rosie. I'm struggling though. Do you know why?
Why is that?
I keep falling in the sink.
And on that note,
tap dancing, falling in the sink.
On that note, shall we move on? What do you reckon? It's always lovely to have you here, Keith. Thanks for darling. I've got a whole other fabulous hour with you. It's all things Sizzix after this short break. Some mega deals and some last of stock deals as well. So don't go anywhere because there's a whole lot more to look forward to here on HobbyMaker. See you Monday. And I'll see you after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Conqueror are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the foil edge card blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Conqueror are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the foil edge card blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Ironing. Are you in or are you out? This is the conversation we've just been having. I mean, if I was going to iron, I would definitely iron with this. I'm just going off on a bit of a tangent here because, I mean, this is a beautiful iron. But I don't iron. I don't like ironing. Do you iron? Messaging. Michael irons. Yes. Yeah, he likes to keep his shirts nice and creased, nice and fresh. Very nice. Ellie says she irons a little bit. Dan, are you an ironer? If needs must. That's it. You know, if you're going to a wedding or something, they might spruce up a dress, but on the whole, no. And that's the other thing. So you might be into ironing, but do you iron your bed sheets? Do you iron your pants and your socks? I'm just going to leave that out there. Message in. Hi, I'm Rosie. You're watching HobbyMaker. And this is our final live hour of the day. So do you know what? Because it's our grand finale of a very, very exciting day, we thought we'd go big, OK? We've got a massive Sizzix show, and we're going to start things off. We're going to kick things off nicely with the Big Shot Plus. This is epic, okay? We don't have many of this bundle available, but if you've been looking for the Big Shot Switch Plus, okay, then this is what you're wanting to come on in for right now. We've only got 2 left of this particular deal. If this has been on your wish list for a while, if this is something you've had your eye on and you've been wanting to get the Big Shot Switch Plus, then this is a brilliant time to come on in and get it, okay? You're going to get 3 sets of dies with this. Okay, so you've got this beautiful decorative die. We've got a gorgeous set of hexagonal nesting dies there as well. You've got all these beautiful flourish dies as well. So you've got butterflies, flowers, really, really pretty. And of course, they're all Sizzix, so we know the quality of these is absolutely superb. You're also going to get 2 embossing folders free with this deal today as well. And I can show you, I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely heart embossing folder. And that's just a little example of what you could do. Now, just for the Big Shot Switch Plus, never mind all the freebies, just the price for the Big Shot Switch Plus should be $279.99. Now, we've got more of you here today than we have availability. So if it's in your basket currently on the web or on the app, please make sure you're checking it out, okay? You will get the best saving, you will get the best deal, and we are going to give you a fabulous saving here today. In fact, what we're going to do is put 30 seconds on screen, okay? Don't wait for the 30 seconds. That's the key thing, because you will make the saving. And I understand and I appreciate that for many of you watching today, we have got the Big Shot on its way as well. We've got a brilliant starter kit coming your way if you want the hand crank. But there are a lot of people watching here at HobbyMaker talk about and want to get the Big Shot Switch. It's been on your wish list for a long time. Maybe this is going to be your birthday present, your Christmas present. Maybe your friends, family have been asking you what you want. Maybe today they can make that first down payment for you, because it is on a 5-way split pay as well. It looks so smart, doesn't it? It's so aesthetically pleasing. It's such a beautifully smart machine. And it's also, as well as being very sleek, it also doesn't take up a huge amount of space on your counter either. There's that 5-way split pay. It's on for $199 today, £199.99, okay, PY1 S35. Perhaps you already have the Sizzix Big Shot Switch. Message in. What do you love about it? Tell our other crafters, those people who are on the fence a little bit, undecided, unsure which one to go for, tell them what you love about this machine. Janet's there in West Yorkshire. We've got Jennifer here as well. Please make sure you're checking out to guarantee your place, okay? We don't have many remaining of this particular bundle, and it is a fantastic saving. With your 5-way split pay, that means you're only paying $39.99 to get all of this home. I know, exactly. That's for the... And don't forget as well, all your plates will come with this. The great thing with the Big Shot Switch Plus, same with the Big Shot, you know, these will take your Big's dies as well, so they're future-proof. This is a beautiful die-cutting machine that's future-proof. You know, Sizzix have done that. And you think about the fact, you know, hundreds of thousands of these machines have sold worldwide. You can take a look at some of those reviews online as well for yourself. I mean, they are so brilliant. Everybody who uses the Big Shot Switch Plus raves about it. Lots of our crafters here at HobbyMaker, lots of our demonstrators come on in and they're demonstrating on the Big Shot Switch or the Big Shot that we've got coming up for you as well. Carol's there, Avril's there, Janet's there, Jennifer's there, Nottinghamshire, Wiltshire, West Yorkshire. Oh yeah, we are massively oversubscribed, so it is really important to check it out while you can. Okay, very, very, very best of luck. Now, just thinking about it, and here is an example of this bundle. Is it exactly the same bundle there? Ah, that's clever, isn't it? There we go. So there's your starter kit, same bundle, £231.87, okay? And that is for the same bundle. So it's for the same plates, the same Big Shot Switch Plus, and, of course, the same freebies that you're getting with it, the same embossing folder, the same beautiful dies, all there, okay? That's ours. So it's the same bundle, but ours is £199.99. And ours is on an interest-free 5-way split pay. And ours is only going to cost you $4.95 to get it home. And if you've already shopped with us today on HobbyMaker, it's not going to cost you any more for that post and packaging, okay? $4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Take advantage of the savings that we're bringing you today. Here's another one, actually. And actually, I believe, is this for a bundle or is this just for the machine? Same bundle again, here we go, £220.99. The starter kit from Sizzix Big Shot Plus, there it is. And you've got the 3D embossing folder, like with ours, the 3D embossing folder and the 3 sets of dies there. But ours is £199.99, and we've got that amazing 5-way split pay for you as well. Very best of luck. PY1S35. You can't all have it today, okay? Very best of luck. And yeah, let us know when you get it home. Craft with it. And yeah, don't just leave it in this box. Get it out and get moving with it. Play with it. Enjoy it. Enjoy using your new dies. Enjoy creating and crafting gorgeous things with it. And again, as I say, this is all things Sizzix. What do you love about Sizzix? Message in. Tell everybody at home what it is that you love about Sizzix machines, and also the Sizzix dies, the big dies we've got coming up for you as well. It's a mega, mega, mega show, I promise you. So well done to every single one of you already coming through. Now, maybe you're wanting to start out with the Big Shot hand crank. Now, how many people have you seen using this exact machine here at HobbyMaker? How many of our demonstrators are here using this machine? You know, oh, sorry, my darling. Literally just whipped it out a shot from Michael. There we go. But it's really, really, really simple. And the thing is this, right? It's really easy to put things through it as well. You're not having to push. You're not having to really kind of put any pressure on it at all. It's not using electricity, of course. It's also going through from end to end, so you're not having to worry about catching them. But it's still the same pressure as the electrical machine. So the Big Shot Switch Plus obviously has that pressure, and you're getting that same pressure with the Big Shot Switch. Now, underneath, the feet you've got here, they're protecting the surface. They're non-slip, okay? So they're protecting whatever surface you put on them. The other great thing, and I remember, you know, I'd never die cut before I came to HobbyMaker. Arty, yes, drawing, painting, all the rest of it, making cards in my own weird way. But I'd not done the crafting that we're used to here at HobbyMaker. I'd never seen a die before. I didn't know what a die was before I came to HobbyMaker. And it's a magical feeling when you cut for the first time, isn't it? It's lovely. But I did get in a pickle with the plates and thinking how I do it. The great thing with Sizzix is it gives you your plate, your instructions are right there for you. So you're never going to lose them because they're part of your plates. So you'll always know what your plate configuration is, whether you're using a big die, whether you're using a thin lit die. And obviously if you've got other dies that you use, you know, they should work with the Big Shot, and it's just a case of experimenting and playing with the different pressures with other dies in your collection. But you get your plate as standard. With this starter kit, oh my word, it's jam-packed. Now, shall I let you know what you're going to be getting with it? Because this is absolutely amazing. And we do have a picture, I believe, when we've got you a pair of cutting pads, so you get all of that with it. You're going to, of course, get the standard platform. You get the thin die adapter. You get the instruction booklet, of course. You get one 10-pack of thin lit dies with it as well. You're going to get a multi-level texture impressions embossing folder. You're going to get 20 of your 6x6-inch Sizzix Surfaces core cardstock sheets in 20 different colours. And by core cardstock, you've got the colour right the way through there as well. You're also going to get your 20 6x6-inch Sizzix Surfaces opulent cardstock sheets in rose gold and ivory as well. 2 sheets of each finish, your glitter, your matte, your brushed metal, your pearl and your mirror. So that is a jam-packed bundle for your Big Shot starter kit, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic. It's in the classic Sizzix white and grey. Again, it looks super smart on your crafting table. It's got the handle here as well, so really easy to transport that around your home if you need to take it upstairs, if you need to take it downstairs, if you need to take it to the side. It's now, something very naughty happened earlier because Ellie, because we've got the 2 big... I'm actually not rolling my eyes because I'm really glad this happened, Ellie. Because we've got the Big Shot starter kit as well, the Big Shot Switch Plus. That was on a 5-way split pay, right? And this is Ellie's words, not mine. She said her eyes got muddled looking on the poll. And she just said there was a bit of a conversation going on. There's been lots of meetings today with management and various things going on. She kind of said to Liam, as he was in the middle of a chat, oh, can you just put the Big Shot starter kit on a 5-way split pay for me? And he did it. I don't think he understood really either. He didn't double check, because that should not be on a 5-way split pay. It should be on a 4-way split pay. That means today that you're going to get this home for $23.99. $23.99, and you're going to get the Big Shot and all of those goodies with it as well. All of that gorgeous luxury cardstock, the embossing folder, the thin lit dies, you're going to get it all home for £23.99. Genuinely incredible. Ellie feels a little bit sick, and I'm feeling really happy. Not because she's feeling sick, but because she's given you because you got this deal today. It's absolutely fantastic. $119.99. Come on in and check out, okay? Elaine in County Limericks, their craft are coming through as well. Well done to each and every one of you. £119.99. It should not be that low, okay? For £159.99, and that's what it should be today. That's with all the goodies free. So you're saving £40 off this for you today, and you've got it. And you've got it on a 5-way split pay as well. So it's absolutely brilliant. Really, really good. Hi, Nicola. How are you doing, my darling? How long have you wanted the Big Shot? Do you already have one? Are you going to get one of these for your caravan as well? Are you going to get one for when you go away? I mean, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You can take your crafting with you. Well, you could, couldn't you? Absolutely. You know, pop this in. If you've got one of those nice pull-along trolley bags that we do with Hunky Dory, or if you've got one of the ones from HobbyMaker as well, from We Are, you can pop this in there and we can take it with you, can't you? It's just fantastic. There's so much in this bundle, and it's a perfect way for you to get going. Do you use the Big Shot from Sizzix? Messaging, what do you love about it? The great thing with this is, of course, is it's going to take your Big's dies, and we've got last of stock on some of your absolute favourites of those Big Shot dies here today. Now, today, because it's a last of stock show as well, I'm not going to do lots of demos with this, but please be aware that on the web, here on our HobbyMaker platform as well, on our website, if you look back through multiple of our Sizzix shows, if you look online, if you look on YouTube, you are going to find so many demonstrations on how to use this, how to get the most out of it. Tons of inspiration as well. So once you get it home, because you've got the embossing folder and because you've got the dies there too, you're going to be able to, and all that gorgeous cardstock, you're going to be able to get started straight away. Here it all is, all for £119.99. And today, because it's very naughtily on a 5-way split pay, you take it all home for, Ellie's in there going, oh, you're going to take it all home for £23.99. It's also part of your 1P&P, £4.95 till midnight tonight, so take advantage. It should be £29.99 on a normal split pay, which is amazing. It's really wonderful. But you know what? Every little helps. There's no interest on that split pay either, by the way. It's totally interest-free. The whole point of our split pay is to make things accessible for you. We don't want it to be a hindrance. We don't want it to hinder you. We want it to be a brilliant opportunity for you to get crafting, because that's what we're passionate about. We're really, everyone here at HobbyMaker, whether they're a traditional paper crafter or not, we're all creative people. We all are passionate about getting people being creative. There's lots of you coming through. Maureen, Donna, Nicola, Elaine, West Sussex. Once you've all checked out, 25% of our stock today has gone. So take advantage, check it out while you can. Once again, you're going to be getting the Big Shot starter kit, the white and grey Big Shot, okay, the machine itself, the pair of cutting pads, the standard platform, the thin die adapter, the instruction booklet, the 10-pack of thin lit dies, the multi-level textured impressions embossing folder. You're going to get 20 of your 6x6 inch Sizzix surfaces called cardstock sheets, 20 different colours. You're also going to get 20 of your 6x6 inch surfaces, opulent cardstock sheets in rose gold and ivory. That was a bit of a mouthful, wasn't it? 2 of each finish in the glitter matte and the brushed metal, pearl and mirror. Come on in and check it out. It's so important. That deal is stupendous. So how long have you been thinking about it? Is that the first down payment today as that birthday present that everyone's asking you about? This is the one. Come on in and grab it. I'll see you on the other side for all of our last of stock, big size, thin lits, loads of deals on their way for you here on HobbyMaker.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, Ellie and I are planning a movie night. I've never seen Hocus Pocus. She's never seen Sister Act 2. And you know what? We're going to make it happen. We're going to make it happen. Right. What's your favourite movie? Anyway, we have so many Sizzix deals, and I've got to warn you, every single item that we bring in this show is a bestseller, is a favourite, is a last of stock. And we've got some brand new deals coming your way as well. So it's going to be a bit fast. It's going to be a bit furious. In a good way. And just make sure you're taking advantage and checking out. Okay, so do you know what? Let's start with the big dies. That's exactly my thoughts as well, Ellie. I think, yeah, definitely. I'm going to start because I remember this is one of my favourite demos from Sharon. She brought us this beautiful, beautiful storage box, that lovely detailing on there as well. This is one of your big dies from Sizzix. This will work through, of course, your big shots. You'll need to get your extended plates, but there is a way of doing it and you'll be able to find the demos. In fact, yeah, you will need your extended plates, but do you know what's fab is there are ways of doing it without the extended plates, and if you look online there are lots of demonstrations which show you how. Okay, but this is absolutely brilliant. We don't have many left of these at all. We're in the teens. Okay, we will today show you. I mean, $41.99, I'll be honest with you, is incredible, okay? And we have got, by the way, some of your embossing folders on their way, which will work really, really well with this. We haven't got the keys on today's show, but we have got the buttons, the bricks, the beautiful flowers and the Christmas trees as well. So if you're wanting to make a beautiful embossed box, then you will be able to do it. Now, $41.99 is fantastic. DV1S43. Now, because we're the TV home of Sizzix here in the UK, that would be your deal, and that has been your deal before. $32.99, absolutely extraordinary. That is fantastic. We're not stopping there, though, either. We are going so much lower. This is a last of stock opportunity. This is your chance here today to come on in and get your beautiful Eileen Hull Sizzix die. Now, Eileen Hull has Facebook page, has a YouTube platform as well. So you're going to have demonstrations on this beautiful, beautiful box. It's all going to be there for you. But do not miss out on the deal today, okay? Sorry I can't demonstrate it for you here on the show, but I promise you, you will find perfect $29.99 here today. It's never, ever been that low before, ever. We've never been under £30 here on HobbyMaker. It's absolutely brilliant. And this is your big die. This is going to last you. This is a tool for life. And you think about how many times you're going to make a box. The lovely thing is, every embossing folder you use, you're going to get your embossing folder with your Big Shot today. You're also going to get an embossing folder with your Big Shot Switch Plus. So every embossing folder you have, you're going to make a different box. But this is going to be the foundation, Big's Die, that allows you to make this. Is it going to be a little Christmas Eve box? Is it going to be a little box of truffles? Is it going to be a jewellery box? Is it going to be a little memory box, a little keepsake box? So many things you can do with this. We all know just day to day and when you're crafting for people, so many things you're going to be using it for. Now, somewhere else, and do you know what? It all makes a difference, doesn't it? There it is, absolutely fantastic, out of stock at $33.99, and that was actually a discounted price as well at $33.99, because you can see there the RRP is $41.99. Out of stock here on HobbyMaker. We have it in stock just about, so please make sure you're checking out early. Oh, hello, how are you doing? Hi, Jennifer. How are you doing, my darling? You okay? Jennifer says, doing a fab job, Rosie and crew. Oh, yes, Jennifer. My favourite movie is Cool Runnings and Pirates of the Caribbean, all of them to name a few. Oh, my gosh, you're making me want to watch. I haven't seen Cool Runnings for ages. That is a great shout. Oh, yeah, and I need to watch Pirates of the Caribbean with the kids as well. Is that appropriate? Can you watch Pirates of the Caribbean with a 6-year-old? You can, can't you? Yeah, you've seen Star Wars. That's 12. That's a bit naughty, actually, isn't it? Anyway, moving on. Thank you for your lovely message, Jennifer. Absolutely gorgeous. Shall we do another big time, my darling? I tell you what, we're always looking for storage, and these next two are fantastic because look at this. You can make your own little jewellery box. These are best ever deals. So this is your box stacking drawers. Is that right? Have I said that right? Yeah, there we go. Let's just check there. And yes, actually, do you know what, Jennifer? They are indeed, aren't they? Our crew are amazing here at HobbyMaker, and we don't ever give them enough of a shout out. But Michael's in the studio right now. Here he is. Give us a wave. Absolutely fabulous. We have our gorgeous Ellie producing the show, and director Dan, Devilish Dan, in there doing a darn good job as well. Everybody doing fantastic work here today. Kat is also doing a wonderful job here today. She's actually just stepped out, but she's amazing as well. So, yeah, thank you, Jennifer. You're absolutely right. Our crew are fantabulous. So, yeah. But you know what? We wouldn't be here without you, Jennifer, and with everyone else watching the show today. So you are all pretty terrific as well. Now, this should be $43.99. Okay, what a brilliant thing to have as well. Can you see the compartments? It's amazing, isn't it? So you think about what you can put in here. Maybe you're going to keep little brayers in here. Maybe you're going to keep, not brayers, what are they called? The little tiny little bits that you use with your parch craft. What are they called? You know, with your parch craft, and then you use them to keep the papers together. Oh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. Oh, you'll beat Ellie. You'll beat us at home. You're messaging. I know you will. But you can keep all your little embellishments. Brad's. Oh, she got there first, you know. Was that you, Ellie, or was that a customer? Was it? Well done. Well done. I'm proud of you. But you can keep your little buttons. We've matched the price. I mean, how fantastic. Do you know what's brilliant as well? You can see here, right, this diagram. It's going to literally emboss all your score lines in as well. So it's really easy to make this up, okay? It's absolutely brilliant. $29.99 today. It's a £14 saving here today on HobbyMaker. Last time this was on screen, it was $39.99. So you save £10 today. That is a best ever deal. FW1S53 is your code. This is a big die designed to be used with your Big Shot and your Big Shot Switch Plus. You will need the extended plate, of course, but as I say, there is a way of doing it without the extended plate. If you look online, you'll be able to find demos with that as well. But if you want to get your extended plates today, you can get those on our website, I think, on the Sizzix shop. Okay, really, really fantastic. So, yeah, let's do. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to bring you the box. Here we go. Is this the treasure box? Yeah, this is the one. The box treasure. So, can I just clarify something? Because I just want to make sure I'm giving you all the correct information. Right, this is the box, and these are the drawers to go in the box. Is that right? Yeah. So, This is the box, and these are the little drawers that go inside the box. Okay, so they work really, really well together. They're designed by Eileen Hull. She's got incredible demonstrations online, so you can visit YouTube and you can have a good look at all of those as well there. But my goodness, we always need more boxes. We always need a place to store everything. And this box, the lovely thing is, with this particular die, this is what it's going to make, okay? So this is what it's going to make. It'll make that beautiful box on its own, okay? You'll get those little details in there as well. Do you see? So you've got the little hinges there too. This is what it's going to make, and that is perfect on its own. You know, it's absolutely brilliant as it is. It'll keep your treasure in there, it'll keep your jewellery in there, keep all sorts of little things. But then if you want to keep your tiny details in the little drawers, that's what this one's going to do, and then they slot in as well, okay? So they're designed to go together, which is perfect. Now, last time this was on, it was $39.99, okay, which is absolutely brilliant. You know what we're going to do. We're going to match the price for you today. This is your ultimate chance to get some of our best sellers from Sizzix. Your Biggs die, lowest price ever for you today, $29.99. But it's always lovely, isn't it, to be able to make a personalised gift box for somebody. And you can go to town with it. You know, you could make it out of playing card and decorate it. You could give one to the kids to decorate themselves. You could use all your fancy papers. You could use some of the papers we've got on the show today. You can use your embossing folders we've got on the show today. You can have loads of fun with this. You can decorate the inside. You could make this a little memory box, a little keepsake box for somebody maybe, a little personality box, a little box of you. You know, the kids had to do that actually for their first day when both of them started in reception. Hazel had to do it and Idris had to do it 3 years later. They had to, on their first day of school, they had to take, it was like their summer project. They had to take in a little box that was full of things that were all about them to talk about. It's really sweet. And I think, you know, you could do something like that with this, couldn't you? Like a little box for the kids to make, or you could help them make the box and then they could fill it with their little treasures. Absolutely gorgeous. Little mini toy boxes as well. You know, these little itty bitty toys that you have just around the house. I know, exactly. Make a nice box for them. But also as a gift box, you know, think about everything you make, be it a truffle, be it fudge, whatever it is you're making, even little brownies, for example, pop them in a gorgeous box like this. How amazing is that going to be? Exactly. Another best ever deal for you there today, $29.99. Absolutely superb. Now, we've got another Biggs die. This is the last Biggs die of the show. And this is your notebook die, and this is amazing. Think about how many notebooks you love to make. If you're into your journaling, if you just want to make somebody their own little journal, their own little sketchbook, maybe you're wanting to make a sketchbook to take on holiday, so this is the die that's going to give you that perfect book cover. Now, last time it was here, last time it was on, it was just over £31. Now it's $26.99. That is a best ever deal for you. Eileen Hull, you know, and I know when we have Sizzix, such a lovely lady, really, really superb, and you've got tons of demos on her personal platform on Facebook, on YouTube as well, so you can go and see. And the lovely thing is we've got Eileen Hull embossing. I'm just going to show you this embossing folder because this is kind of designed, really, it's going to work beautifully well with the cover of this notebook. So you can be using this in line with it. This is coming up as well, your 3D embossing folder. It is gorgeous. Now, here it is. We have got a price comparison for you from Craft Stash, which is another very well-known crafting company. There we go, $39.99 for your die notebook. There it is, $39.99. Here, $26.99. It's absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab it while you can. We've got Carla there, we've got Jennifer there, County Durham, Worcestershire's there as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, little stock update on our manual switch, the Big Shot. 20% of this has gone today. Okay, well done to each and every one of you. Remember, your saving today is pretty colossal. You're saving £40, you're getting it for £119.99, and you're getting so much with it as well. You're going to get a little set of 10 thin lit dies. You're going to get your embossing folder. You're going to get, of course, all of your usual plates and all the rest of it with full instructions. You're also going to get 2 packs of your beautiful luxury cardstock. So you're getting 40 sheets altogether of your 6x6 Sizzix opulent cardstock with the glitter, the matte, the brushed metal and the pearl. and you're going to get 20 of your different colours as well. So it's absolutely brilliant what you're getting here today on the show. So come on in and grab them while you can. The die's in there as well. The 3D embossing folder in there too. It's massive bundle. And here's the naughty thing. Ellie asked. She genuinely didn't mean to ask for this. She was talking the Big Shot Switch Plus. That's also on a 5-way split pay. Ellie asked for this. Her eyes were doing it. She said, can you put this on a 5-way split pay for me, please, Liam? Liam was in the middle of chat. He just did it, didn't double check it. So, Liam, if you're watching, we are holding you responsible for this. It's not Ellie's fault. Oh. Okay. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Still, Liam should have double checked it. It's fine. GC1 S60. It's on a 5-way split pay, $23.99. Should have been $29.99 on your split pay, $23.99 for you today. It's also, you've got your full 1-year warranty on this as well. If you've got any questions about the interest-free split pay, speak to our call centre. They're amazing. 0800 001 4433. They'll also be able to talk you through your warranty as well. Okay, they're fantastic. Listen, if you want any of this today, go for it while you can, because the deals, the savings we're making you on today's show are pretty epic. Best ever deals, amazing opportunities to come and join. How long have you been thinking about getting the Big Shot? Can I ask? Because I think for a lot of people, this is the one. And we get so many of our customers, so many of our demonstrators here as well on the show, who come in and they take their own Big Shot with them, okay? This is the go-to machine for so many of our demonstrators. And, you know, lots of our demonstrators, and I know you at home as well, have multiple die machines. You might have your electric machine, but you like to have the portable one as well. You like to be able to pick this one up, move it around the house. Maybe you're going to be crafting at the kitchen table. Maybe you're going to take it upstairs to your craft room. Maybe you're going to move it outside if you're going to be moving to your little crafting dungeon, crafting cave at the bottom of the garden. That took a turn. Okay, we'll move on from that. Your crafting cave. We'll stick with crafting cave at the bottom of the garden. Is it? Is that worse? Oh, that is. Poddington piece is lovely. That's nice. Yeah. That's good. Okay, that's fine. Shall we move on? Okay, we've got tons to bring to you. So, can we do the texture rolls? Is that okay? I love these, and they work really well with your embossing folder. So let's start with the ballet slipper. Okay. So, do you know? Have you seen texture roll before? This is amazing because it kind of feels like leather. So when you're making a notebook or when you've sort of made something, when you emboss with this, it's like really, really, really luxurious. It's beautiful. And it feels very much like leather, especially when it's embossed. So you're getting a huge amount here. Let me just make sure I'm giving you all the credit. So you're getting so it's 6 inches in its width. And you're getting 48 inches in length. So that's 15.24 centimetres by 121 centimetres. And that is a long old roll, isn't it? I just keep on, yeah, it's a lot. So the fact of the matter is, you know, when you get using this, it's going to go a long way. So it's brilliant. £9.99. Exactly. Imagine how many people thought, oh, we're going lower, are we? Half price? Yes, please. Maybe get yourself a couple of those, then I would. Absolutely. And if you love this one, do you know what's going to work beautifully with it? You've got your gorgeous ballet slipper. We've also got your rose gold. Yes, we do. I love rose gold as well. Rose gold is beautiful. So again, and when you start to... Do you know what? I feel like I want to... No. Now, oh, really? Oh, OK, we don't have many of these left at all. OK, but you see, it's got that beautiful sort of almost leather-like quality. It's lovely just as it is. When you start embossing with, there's only one of these left. Yeah, you've got to be... Oh, OK. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Sorry, I did not realise how limited that was. OK, yeah, good luck. Good luck. Good luck. No, well, that's it. Very best of luck. Don't wait. Check it out. Check it out. Yes, we're going to have a lot of people missing out. At lowest price ever. Should we give you some embossing folders to go with? Let's start with the Eileen Hull then. And this is your 3D embossing folder. This is absolutely beautiful, OK? It's really good. Do you know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to get some of the ballet slipper. Have you got any scissors there, Michael? Is that all right, my darling? If I just... Oh, they're down there. Look in the box. Bottom shelf. Oh, yeah. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, thanks. Thanks. my darling. Right, I'm just going to do it because I feel like I want you to see the texture of the embossing folder. And if you're new to this, then do you know what? Come along with me now. This is the buttons embossing folder on your graphics right now, okay? It's never, ever been this price before that Ellie's about to do for you, okay? Now, I should have sprayed this with a little bit of water, okay? Let's make sure. Now, what does it say? I'm going to read the instructions with you at home for embossing, for cutting, okay? For embossing, we use a single sheet of paper, and we just need this, and we need one of the ones on top, okay? We ready? I'm going to put my embossing folder on there. We need one of those, all right? Keep your fingers crossed, everybody. We're going to pop it through. Yeah. Now, I should have sprayed it with water, and I think you get a better result on the whole when you spray it with water. But look at that! Look, you see? That embossing folder and then that beautiful texture paper. There we go, we're crafting, ladies and gentlemen. Linda, Janet, Bridget, well done. Loads of you coming through. These texture rolls are amazing. And the fact you've just got this Eileen hull, I mean, I love buttons. There is got a sold out. Come and get the ballet slipper and then try out. You know, you could use a bit of metallic luster wax on that or something, couldn't you, and polish it up a little bit. But genuinely, I love buttons. And do you know what's beautiful about these? I remember chatting with Sharon about this. These are all, this embossing folder, these are Eileen Hull's buttons. So this is a collection of her buttons that she's actually made these embossing folders from. So it's not just random. These all tell a little bit of a story. They're all collections of Eileen's. They're all something, they're just really, really special. So the fact you've got that there, and I've got a big jar of buttons at home, and it's literally been a full jar of buttons for about 20 years, and it's still just sat there on the shelf. I just really like the way it looks. It's a really colourful jar full of colourful, pretty buttons. One day I'll use them. I need to watch this Coraline. That's about the 4th time you mentioned Coraline this week. Yeah, chat about it a lot. Is it really good? Is Coraline a Tim Burton movie, is it? I've not seen it. Have you seen it, Michael? No. Is it a new one? Oh, is it? How have I missed out on that? And why is my voice going so high-pitched? Right, anyway, let's move on. So, we also have, so that's your embossing, okay? It's brilliant, and that is the best ever deal. $4.99. Tell you what, that is a deal and a half, isn't it? Okay, I'm putting it back, Michael. Look, he's standing. Michael's watching me. He's making sure make sure they go back in the right papers. So here we go. Right, where did I put my plates? There they are. I'm keeping everything together. There we go. Beautiful. But let's do a brick, shall we? Yeah. Oh, really? How come? Oh, there we go. Right, your embossing folder. We always need a brick wall, okay? We do. We always need the brick wall. Maybe you can do a bit of graffiti. Oh, we are very limited. We are very limited. And you know what she's going to do? Yeah, I can see. Yeah, literally. Yeah, you need to check it out. 3D embossing folder, beautiful brick wall from Tim Holtz. It's a really lovely design, isn't it? And we're never, ever, 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 ever going to run out of uses for this. Never been to $4.99. Brilliant. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Moving on. I want to emboss this one as well. I'm on a roll now. Can I do that? I'm going to do it again because this is so beautiful. This, my darling, sorry, is your textured impressions, abstract flowers, yes. They look, yeah, gorgeous, right. Oh, is that all the time we've got? Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh, we've still got so much to get through. OK, maybe I shouldn't be doing this. But anyway, it's doing now. We have got a lot to bring you. Right, OK, doing that. Am I causing chaos, Michael? OK. Right, we're on a roll. Look how easy it is, well, by the way, to pop. Oh, there we go. I am doing rigorous crafting now because I know we're in a bit of a hurry. But look at that. Look at that beautiful texture. It's absolutely incredible. Do you see? Isn't that beautiful? Really, really lovely. And you've got it for $8.99 today. That gorgeous textured impressions embossing folder, abstract flowers. That is wonderful. It'll be good, wouldn't it? Right, very, very, very best of luck. Loads of you coming through. I'm not sure what I've just done to my hair, but we are crafting on a roll here, so, you know. Oh, what have I done? Right, there we go. Okay, now we've got the Christmas trees. We have literally got, so we're going to have to do 1 minute auctions, Ellie, in a minute with all these crazy deals. No more crafting, I'm putting it away. It's fun though, isn't it? Really good fun. Right, Christmas trees. Oh, Christmas tree. Never been to this price before. It's your 3D embossing folder. You know you're going to use this for everything. I mean, that is the quickest card you can make. You get your beautiful green cardstock, you pop it through your embossing folder, you put a little bit of your glitz on there, whether it's a little bit of your shimmer paste or a little bit of your gold emboss, you know, what's it called? The the wax. Anyway, oh, right, it's gone. Okay, one left. Very best of luck. Loads of you coming through. Oh, I know, right? So many deals. Shall we bring you your glue sticks? Because that's a bit of an essential. These are your 6-inch glue sticks from Sizzix. So they're going to work with your glue gun beautifully. Always necessary. We saw, do you remember Pete's fantastic demo on making those gorgeous magic wands? Oh, they sold out. Gosh. Crikey. Oh, my goodness, give us a chance. Now, this is your beautiful sand rip emboss to expose the colour core. Okay, here we are. Beautiful jewel collection this is. It's a 40-pack, 10 colours, 4 sheets per colour. Sizzix cardstock is world-renowned. It's that beautiful texture. You've got that lovely linen finish. And the colours they use are really distinctively Sizzix. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, these are all toppers. So, they're also, incidentally, these are all perfect sizes to go through all the embossing folders we brought you on the show today. So, $7.99 teen stock. Oh, thanks, Madonna. Look at that. So, you're going to make this whole pack with this one embossing folder and this pack of cards. You're going to be making 40 card toppers. How cool is that? Thanks, Michael, darling. Amazing. Now, you've also got 10 colours of botanical colours of your beautiful, I mean, these are just, Sizzix cardstock is glorious. Isn't it just beautiful? All your botanical colours there, okay? You've got 10 different colours. I'm just checking. 60. There we go. You've got 60 sheets in total, okay? And we don't have many left. Should not be $12.99, but there it is. It's there. Go, 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 go. ZN. I know. Should not be there. We're just going to move on. 20% of it shouldn't be there. Don't be there. Right. All the Sizzix dies. Are you ready for your Tim Holtz collection for Halloween? These are super fun. We're going to go fast and furious. Are you ready? Crazy deals. Oh, I want that candied apple. Look at that. Oh, not sure about the eyeball. Don't want that. Oh, it always reminds me of Indiana Jones when he sits down at the table and his eyeballs. Yeah, yes. Have you not? Ellie, it's another one she's not watched. $16.99 today. Absolutely amazing. Come on in and grab it. Are you ready? I'm going to move on. RX1S93 for the candied apple, the skull, the eyeball, and the candy. Yes, I was just thinking. Right. Now, 1, ha. 2, ha, ha. 3, ha, ha, ha. There we go. I know, sorry, it wasn't. Oh, Michael's is much better. Go on, do that again, Michael. Yeah, you see, I went too fast. Apology price, VN1S61. Never been this price before. I mean, this guy, what a character. He's absolutely brilliant. Really. You're getting 11 dies for $19.99. It's crazy. Go on. Now, Tim Holtz. You got this. Lucky is a state of mind. Choose to shine. Love with all your heart. Make today count. You make me smile to the moon and back. There we go. Don't you love about Sizzix dies as well that they all come in their folders? Isn't that fantastic? So it all comes there. Very limited on this. Yeah, $24.99. It should be. Yeah, it's about to go a little bit bananas. Oh, sorry, Michael. There we go. There's that one as well, sweetie. Okay. £12.50. Okay, we're moving on. That should not be at that price. Honestly, 8 o'clock in the evening and Ellie just suddenly thinks she can just do whatever the heck she likes. Honestly, Ellie, you're going to get us into trouble. I love it. Right, here we go. We have the thin lit Tim Holtz. This is a lovely little... Do you know what? How gorgeous is this? If you're making like a... Oh, you know the collection from yesterday? Oh, this is going to sell out as well. There's 54 dies in this set. There are 54 dies for £17.99. Obviously never been this low before. Come and grab it. Right, okay. Whew. You've got... Oh, no, this is great. This is for making your book binding. Look, really clever. So do you see? So you make those folds and then you stick your pages. 1 minute! Oh, my goodness me. We're going to have to run through some others. Today, £14.99. Shall we see how many deals we can get? Oh, my goodness. I know. I tell you what are we going to do next? There's so many to choose from. OK, this one. Here we go. Done. There we are. We've got some more Tim Holtz. Really lovely these. You've got your little tickets, your little cinema tickets. You've got your rosette. You've got your tags. You've got this fabulous little envelope in there as well. Not £25.99 here today. £17.99. Oh, la, la, la. Yeah, crazy deal. Crazy deal. OK, there's more. OK, and I don't know if we're even able to put it on. Are we able to put it on, Ellie, during the little break? OK, it's the big shot. Right, taking a look on the web, having a look. Thank you for today. Thanks to our amazing crew. Thanks to Kat. Thanks to Michael. Thanks to Ellie. Thanks to Dan. Thanks to all of our demonstrators. And most of all, thanks to you. We'll see you soon on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.